Okay, to start with, let's set up the game with everything we need. First of all, we will unzip this file. I will provide everything on the description. You can find a lot of useful resources on the Resident Evil 4 OG Discord. There's a lot of things here and it's very organized, so this is all thanks to Saugen, that is a moderator of the game and a runner of the game, which has helped a lot in these things, and new runners and even me or a lot of people, so huge grades to Saugen for doing this, and this will be very useful. So we will first unzip it and let's start with the splits. First of all, please download Lightsplit. I can provide this file. Basically you need to just open this with Lightsplit and that's fine. Then you will have the new splits from New Game Pro, like there's nothing saved here. You will select this layout right here, just right click, go to open layout from file, and you just select this layout here. Okay, so this is mostly everything you need. There will be like extra options here because the Lightsplit will generate like money, kills, and pause buffer count also on this part. You can also right click, edit splits, and on settings you can activate or deactivate a lot of stuff which provides information for the game. Like you can see here, money, kills, in-game time, and everything that you may use. The most important ones are these three, so you can just let this, like just let the options that are selected, and they will appear once you start the run. Don't worry if they are not here. So yeah, that's the first thing you need to do. Let's go with the next step. Here, okay, let's continue with the saves. Here are some pre-made saves made by Sauken. You can make your own save files to practice, which is what I highly recommend. If you want to load these saves, what you need to do, well, you can follow the instructions here. But basically, what you need to do is open the website that is here, this one, and then you will load these files, this one, and then you will need to load your file. You can find your file on your Steam folder. So you go to Steam, user data. This is your Steam ID, and then you just search the Resident Evil 4 OG file, which is this one, 254700, and you open remote, and then you select this file. Yeah, so basically you can copy this direction, you can paste it here, and just select your file, and you can download this and just put this over your save file, and you will have new saves. Also remember to deactivate Steam Cloud if you want to load someone else's file. Okay, moving on, we have the game file modifications, which this is a very important step. So let's start with the config. You will paste this on the documents file folder, so you will go to documents, my games, Capcom, Re4, and you will paste it here. Also, you will paste the user input file here, which is this one, and then you can change it. You can change the sensitivity in game, and well, these other settings that are here. Please don't change your like binds in game. I will explain later why, but these ones you can modify them in game and nothing happens. So yeah, one important detail before opening the game: if you have a monitor with more than 60 Hz, please put your monitor on 60, just to prevent random crashes, PC crashes, or everything, because If you play with a higher resolution, when you minimize the game, your screen will turn black, and that can cause PC crash, and we don't want that. You will understand when you try it on like your native refresh rate, and when you try it on 60, you will notice the difference. That's the main important detail you need to do. Moving on, we have the input ini. This is the most important file. This is where all the bindings are. So you have everything explained here. So this is a great work from Saugen. So you have everything detailed here. I will also include my bindings, and I will explain on the tutorial everything with my binds. But if you prefer these ones, just include these ones on your files. Or if you would like to start with mine, with my inputs, just copy mine, it's fine. You can edit them as you wish, but please paste one of these files, because there are some, like, I will say hidden, but yeah, hidden details or inputs that are binded here, which they are not on the default input ini that is on the game folder. So yeah, you will paste this on the games folder. So basically you just go to the games folder like this, right click, properties, explore, and you will go to Bio4 and you will paste it here. You will see you have your input in here, and that's it. This is your bindings. Okay, moving on, we have the next thing, that is the background music and the film grain disable. This is very important. The music is very loud on this game, so maybe at the first attempts you don't even mind, but you will find this much better. So please, I would highly recommend you to do these modifications to the game, and they're very easy to do. You can just follow the instructions here. Basically, you just copy this file and paste it on this folder right here. You will go the same. Properties, explore, you will go to Bio4, you will go to SND, and you will see you will have this file right here, the background music. That is this file. You just put this file here, okay? So you just do this, and that's it. So you do the same with the film grain, but this, be careful, because you need to put it on image pack and also image pack HD, and then delete this file from both folders. Okay, so you will go to Bio4, you will go to image pack, you will paste this file. You will paste this file right here. I will just cancel it. So, well, I can do it again, it's fine. So you will have this file, and remember to delete this .lfs file that will be right below this file, and do it on both image pack HD and image pack. Okay, and that's it. Okay, moving on, we have the practice tool, which is very important, and I highly recommend you to install this practice tool, because it will help you a lot to practice and do saves, and also repeat things, and well, basically to practice. Remember to uninstall this when you're going to do full game runs, because it's not allowed, but for practice it's one of the best options you have. It's very easy to install. You just copy this folder, you go to, again, your games folder like this, explore, you go to this one, and you will see I have it here. So once you want to run, you just need to, you can rename it, like put whatever like this, or just delete it and you paste it again later. This is a very useful tool made by Yushi, so credits to Yushi for making this tool, which is insanely good. You will see, I explain like everything it has. All of this, you will see like a lot of things on your screen. This is not necessary to practice, just, I don't know, if you want to test and try to understand how the game is, how the game works, you can just use this tool for this also. You can also see the triggers for everything. You can see the merchant trigger, you can see the typewriter trigger and everything. So yeah, let's like say wait to Ashley. I will do a save state and let's move. And when I load the save state, Ashley will be on the same exact position, and Leon also, and also whatever animations the enemies were doing is gonna be saved when you load the save state. Okay, so this is very useful to practice lineups, to practice dodges, to practice everything. So please download this tool and include it since the beginning to practice everything. Well, first mechanic I'm going to show you is the Quickturn. Quickturn, basically, you need to move your camera and then aim. So it's like a flick and then press right click. Or you can even do it with the keyboard. You can press your keyboard aim button. Next mechanic I'm going to show you is the PreAims. You can let your camera in a specific position, enter a door for example, and the camera position will be exactly the same. So for doing PreAims, I would recommend you to do them with the keyboard bind. So for example, you enter a door or you climb a ladder and you can hold your aim button like this. Okay, so we enter a door and you will have the same camera position. Okay. Next mechanic I'm going to show you is the quick shots with the sniper. So for this mechanic you are going to, first of all, you can hold both clicks to shoot. But this is slower than doing quick shots. Quick shots are basically, you need to release your aim button and re-aim again for doing quick shots like this. You need to release, for example, for like half a second and then aim again. If you don't release enough, this will happen. You saw there on my inputs, I released my right mouse button and the scope is still on, so you need to release for at least half a second for the quick shots to work. Coming up next, we have the Ditman mechanic. This is probably the most important mechanic in the game. So you need a striker to perform this glitch. This is the Ditman glitch. What you're going to do is you're going to equip the striker. You're going to aim and open inventory. But you need to open inventory before the animation is fully over, this animation. So it will look something like this. Then the inventory opens and you will select, most of the cases, this grenade or any item, and Leon will run very fast like this. You can even mix the Ditman with like PreAims, for example, at the end of Elevator before Salazar. On the tutorial I'm going to show you how to do it, but you can like move your camera like this and do a quick turn and Ditman at the same time. Like, I don't know, you're moving, you hold your aim and you open inventory. So when you close your inventory, you will see that Leon is facing the direction I am aiming, like this. There's an extra mechanic I'm going to show you with the Ditman glitch. When you do the Ditman glitch and you equip again the striker, if you aim, you will lose your Ditman. The Ditman glitch, the Ditman speed. So in Elevator specifically, you will need to use this glitch to shoot faster. So you will equip the nade, equip again the striker, and this is very important. You will take out your knife and hold your aim button, but you will lift your mouse from the table, so you don't move your mouse at all. Because if you barely move your camera, this won't work. And you will release now your knife button like this, and you can shoot very fast. If you move your mouse while aiming, this will happen. So now the match a tiny mechanic. It's an in-game mechanic basically. You can bind a 180-degree turn. If you are using my binds, which I hike, if you press your knife button while you are looking wherever, the camera will reset to the default position. So this is very useful if you want to reset your camera when opening a door, like this, or when you are climbing a ladder. You can press your knife button to reset the camera. Then for end of chapters, you will need to do. There's two ways of doing an end of chapter. The way most runners do them is they put their mouse all the way to the right, bottom right, like this, and then you just mash left click like that. This works if you have your left click to skip cutscenes and also interact. Sorry, not interact, but skip cutscenes. The other way of keeping the end of chapter is just mashing FA like this, or your action button plus A. So yeah, I will recommend you for consistency to do it with the mouse over here and just mash it like that. Also, when doing the end of chapter, try moving your mouse slightly to the right while mashing. And a third way of doing this is remember your no position on the end of chapter. So you will put your mouse in the no position and you will remember this position. It's below CREEN, for example. This is a visual cue or reference. So for each end of chapter, you can just put your mouse here and match the mouse right there. That's another way of doing it. Okay, for example, for the merchants, a mechanic you can do is removing your mouse before the merchant to the setting position. Be careful with this, because if you put your mouse in a position and then move your camera, the mouse will be on a different position. So what you want to do to have the exact position is you want to go in the merchant, go to selling,
What are you selling?
see where your
Old
yes
stranger?
button is, put the mouse there and don't move it, exit back, and watch on the menu where your mouse is. So you want to copy this exact position when you do any merchant. And then when you go in,
Welcome.
you just press click, you just mash
What
click,
are you selling?
like this.
Come
And that's
back
it.
anytime.
Okay, this is another mechanic I'm going to show you that not every runner knows, which is the skip grab animations faster. Not what you need to do on this case is whenever you get grabbed by a boss, by a regenerator, by a grabber or whatever, you want to hold right click and then move your mouse like really fast. But hold right click. Right click is the secret for the fast grab release. So if you get grabbed by U3, which is almost a death if you don't hold right click, it looks something like this. You instantly, Leon instantly releases like the grab. Let me show you again. I will do it now without holding right click. You saw my HP. I got released like really late. With right click, it's much faster. You can do this with Ashley if you get grabbed. You can do this with random enemies or regenerators or whatever. And this can save your runs, because if you get grabbed by this guy and you are not holding right click, he will probably kill you if you are not like insanely fast. Okay, next mechanic I'm going to show is the diagonal kicks on the doors. So there's a difference between just opening a door like this. With my vines, you will see you don't kick the door with the same input you open it. On the default settings, I think it's the same, so you just press twice. But with my vines, basically you can press two buttons in order to get a faster animation or direction, let's say. So in this case, we'll hold WD and then we will do F plus kick. So it's something like this. And you will see Leon is opening the door like more to the right or looking more in this direction compared to this. This is the normal, this is the diagonal kick. Well, I didn't get it there. It's not that easy to get, but once you get it, you will notice the difference. So I think this is one of the first splits you use it. You can also use it at factory and other splits. You don't get this diagonal kick on every single door, but yeah, this is it. You can also do it to the left, of course. Let me try again. Like that, and that's it. Okay. Another detail I will tell and tip for you guys to know is that when Leon's head is looking at the enemies, they will tend to pre-fire a lot earlier, or even turbo. And when you are not looking at them, like when Leon is not looking at them, they will not pre-fire. So it doesn't matter if you're looking with the camera, but with Leon's direction. Imagine there's like a straight line to where Leon is looking at. So you see, he will pre-fire if I'm looking at him. But if we are not looking, they will like attack when Leon is like really close to them. Like that. But if you look at them, they will like pre-fire like much, like very early than if you're looking other way. Like they will not attack if I'm looking like on this direction. So yeah, this is a useful thing for you guys to take into consideration for when you need to do very precise lines or some stuff I will be explaining later. Okay, let's begin with the tutorial of New Game Profession. Here you can select special one or normal suit, it's whatever you prefer. We're going to start with a pistol rotation. If you are using my vines, you will open inventory with E. You will select the pistol with the delete button, the backspace, let's say. Rotate with E and press enter, like this. Just watch my inputs. Don't rotate to the left, because to the left it doesn't work. Like this, you can't. So yeah, it's just rotation to the right and that's it. Then we will get inside the house. I will show you also real quick how to do save states with this tool. So here you have the hotkeys for each function that is on the tool. The save states that I'm going to be using are these ones. So you can buy them here. You can also do saves, like real saves. How? You can just go to cheats, you can save game, and you can save wherever you want. Okay? So I'm going to do a save state by pressing 3. We are going to shoot this guy 4 times. You can get a critical shot and kill him in less than 4, but usually this happens. That. Let's do it again. 2, 3, 4. You can see like he always dies on 4. Let's see if I can get a critical shot. But one thing that changes is the death animation also. He can die in like 3 different or 4 different ways. And we're going to reload right when he dies, like when the death animation finishes. So our reload animation gets cancelled by the cutscene. You see, that's a very fast death animation. That's another death animation. This is the slowest death animation, okay? So, what you're usually going to do is you're going to run until this line here of the where like there should be a door. There's like a different type of floor here. So you're going to reload here, okay? But if you get the slowest death animation, you can run further because he's gonna take a while before he dies. So you can reload on the stairs. So this is the slowest. You can reload here, like this, and then a cutscene will trigger. It doesn't trigger because, well, I'm doing the save states, but that's basically it. Let's do it again. So rotate to the right, close inventory, and we click him and we reload. Okay, this is a very fast death animation, so you have to reload earlier. But usually, then like most probable death, it's like here. You have to reload. You will get it once you get all the death animations. Okay. Also, if you get a critical shot, you don't have to reload. You can just go because you will kill him in like 1 or 2 bullets. If you kill him in 3, maybe I will recommend you to reload because not reloading with 3 means you can't miss any shot. Like up to Village, so yeah, I would recommend you to reload if you have to waste 3. So now we will kill the crow that is here. We will stand on this shadow here and we will aim at him like this. So shadow, shadow, boom, and that's it. Pick up the grenade and equip it. Why we equip the grenade? Because Leon runs faster, slightly faster with the grenade when he has nades or single hand weapons equipped. Yeah, so when you have like 2 hands weapon equipped, like TMP or rocket, or no, rocket is one-handed, I mean, or shotgun or other weapons, he will run slower, and when you have nades or one-handed weapons, he will run faster. So right here we can do a tiny manip. It's still RNG. There's like 2 RNGs. There's one RNG in which this guy runs to the left and you can go all the way to the right without stopping and having to bait him. And the other RNG is the one in which he's on the middle and you have to bait him. It's only like 0.4 time loss, so don't worry. You can play safe always here. It's not that much time loss. So right here you can see the right way is like really free. This was a save state. Well, that was cursed. Is you're going to, you see there's like a little tree here, a very thin tree. You're going to run on the right of this tree and see where this guy goes, like this. You see he moved a little bit to the left, but he's still in a dangerous position. So here you can just bait or go to the right like this. That was good RNG. This, of course, bad RNG. You can see he's like blocking all the way, so just bait him and go. And that's it. That's basically it. This is good RNG. But yeah, if you start having trouble with this guy, just play safe because it's only like 0.4 or 0.3 time loss. Okay, so that's it for the first split of this chapter. Here you're going to mash action to skip the tutorial, and you're going to get to the cutscene here and skip the cutscene and then press your cancel button. In my case it's the G, so it's something like this. And you're going to equip pistol here like this. This was saved it, and we're going to kill one guy here. You can kill the one that is like really close to us or the one that is most far away. So the most far away is like a kinda safe strat, but I would recommend you to kill this guy here. And very important detail, you have to shoot before these logs here, because if you shoot after these logs, the enemy's spawn will change and the strat won't work. Okay, so let's do it again. So we stand before the logs and we kill this guy. You can kill him like this, body shots, or you can go and kill him with 2 headshots like this. Body, head. My bad. Let's do it again. So it's body, head, and body again. So you save like 1 bullet and you save like half a second. And the other save strat that I will just show is killing the last guy that is very far away. Like that. Okay, so you can get critical shots here. You can kill him in like 2 shots or 1 shot or 3 or 4. But yeah, that's basically it. Let's do it again. If you kill this guy, you can equip nade and go all the way to the left like this. And just go. This guy never hits you. It's very free to dodge. And that's it. Let's do it again. I will kill this guy. So, 1... Okay, that's a critical shot. This is the best RNG. And you keep nade and you go. You have to be careful with the hits. Let's do it again. I want to get the usual RNG. Oh, my weapon got cursed. Okay, so... Okay, I'm back. On this lady here, you can go all the way to the left and she will never hit you. With this guy, you need to be very careful. He can either throw the axe or try to hit you. So let's just see. Okay, he will try to hit me, so just bait him. Dodge him, I mean, and run. That's basically it. So let's do it again. Critical, equip nade. Be careful with this lady. Bait or just... If he throws, you can just run. It's good RNG. And that's it. Okay. So here, let's do a save state. My lineup here, it will be like this. You will hold SA. Skip the cutscene. Aim. You will see Leon do a 1 step back. Then you aim. And you can throw the nade, or if you want to be very safe, just aim slightly down. And that's it. So watch. SA. And you throw it. SA. You throw it. SA. You throw it. You can practice this as many times as you want with this tool. So yeah, that's my lineup. Then we are going to do a 180 turn to the back. And we're going to pick up everything upstairs, like this. In my input, it's control, left control to do the 180. Pick everything. Then you're going to equip the shotgun. Kill one of these 2 guys. Just you need to kill just one. You can get a critical shot. You can kill them in 1, 2, or 3 shots. Like this. Equip the grenade. And now you have to get 16 kills on the live spread, okay? I have 8 right here. You can see. You need 16. So you will stand right on this corner where like there's the connection between these 2 roofs, like here. You will aim back. And the lineup is you have to line Leon's head with this top left corner right here, okay? Like this. And that will kill everyone. Okay, so let's do it again from the beginning. You skip this, you equip pistol. And before the logs, you kill this guy. Equip the grenade. Then you just go SA and throw the nade. Pick up this, equip the cutscene, equip the shotgun. Well, I killed her in 1 shot, so we will just go. We will equip the nade and throw it. So, the Leon's head with the corner, like this. You throw it. And we get 16 kills. But you need to do something here. You need to equip pistol, do a quickturn, and like, let me show you the movement. I will do it one more time just to show you. Let me do something. Okay. So you will throw the nade, equip pistol, drop down with a Quickturn. Here you can do a 180 like this and run forward and get into the window, or just do SA and Quickturn all the way to the left like this. This is faster, you have more time. You have to get this incendiary grenade that it's on the right box before the cutscene, so you need to be very fast. You get in, you can do a pre-aim to the left. When you're in cutscenes, you can like already be moving your camera to the left. So you will aim to the left, destroy this, pick it up and reload. And that's it. That's everything you need to know for Village. I will do it one more time so you see the whole strat and I will move on. So equip pistol, kill this guy, equip grenade. Okay, that's good RNG. And we move on. SA. You kill one of the two guys. Grenade. You throw it like this. Equip pistol, Quickturn, SA, Quickturn, and break the box. And that's it. Then you will equip the grenade so you run faster. I will tell you when to equip grenades and when to keep pistol. Please pay attention to the weapon I have equipped, because I will always do the optimal when it's needed. Okay, so if you have handgun or money here, pick it up always. And that's it for Village. Coming next, we have the Boulder section. Basically on Boulder, what we are going to do is we are going to hold the macro I showed on at the beginning of the video. The fastest trigger here is like here on the right. I don't know if I can do a save state here, but basically you will hold the macro. You will see like it's smashing X really fast. And here for the QTE, you can just hold F. F will work when for when the game shows X plus C on the screen. So F works. It's like an in-game macro you can do for X plus C. And if you get a left click plus right click, you can hold one of the clicks and just match the other one like this. Oh, my bad. But yeah, that's everything you need to know for quick time events. So let's do a save state just in case I can repeat it. And there's a skip here. If you do this at the last moment, if you skip this at the last moment, you can get a 1 second times. It's called tree skip. Like this. This tree skip basically, if you do it at the last moment, you will be in front of this tree. And that's basically 1 second times. Don't worry if you don't get it. It's not necessary to reset. Let me see if I can do it again. So if you insta dodge, you will see you will lose time. You will be like very far behind. So yeah, if you do it at the last moment, you will end here. Okay, that's everything you need to know. Don't worry if you don't get it. It's not bad. I mean, just continue the run. It's okay. Here, usually just run. There's nothing to do here. These enemies will never do anything. Try to do the most optimal line. Here, you will equip pistol, and when you are on these stairs, just aim to the lock and destroy it. You don't even have to move your aim. You just shoot like this. Well, it's here basically. Like when you're on the first thing on the stair, just aim and shoot like this. And that's it. Here you will pick up this handgun ammo. You will do a pre-aim to the right like this. And when you are in the door, you can just shoot. Like from here you can shoot. This is the most optimal position. You can aim to the right with the also the keyboard aim button. In my case, it's left shift. But that's basically it. Or if you are not comfortable with the camera yet, you can just maybe do a click there, a quick turn. But the best thing to do here is pre-aim to the right and just shoot like that, and that's it. Then you will equip the grenade. You have to do a wide line here, so just do a tiny movement to the right like this, and then just go to the left. And to push wardrobes or things like this or statues, you need to hold F and left click also. F and left click. Or F plus C, like this. Or like this. We have the vines like this because this allows us to do a diagonal kick for the doors. I will show later. Or I already showed it on the tutorial, the mechanics tutorial, but yeah, that's basically why we have to hold both like two vines for pushing these kind of things. Here's a smash, and this is the end of 1-1. End of chapter. And here you will hold skip with F, and you can hold F after that and mash left plus right click, something like this. And you can just mash everything like this, and it should be fine. So we are going to start with a wide line here. Like, you need to be like really close to the left wall, like this. Skip the cutscene and pick up this rifle ammo. So wide line, pick the rifle ammo and go. I will do a save here before starting, just to make sure I don't want the game to crash. So I will just do a save. So yeah, wide line, press D and pick up this rifle ammo. Open the door, open this door. Skip the cutscene, quick turn to the right, like this. And here, pay attention to these lines I will do. So, you can like literally run like this, very close to the left wall, and Leon will run past it. And also here, you can run like really, do a really close line, and it will work like this. You will see I'm like kinda walking on the air. Well, it works. You will bait this guy like this. And I will show you a safe stat here. So this guy, in this case, he ran at me, so he did an aggro. You can just go instantly if this happens. But usually he will just walk. I will show you the safe strat I will recommend everyone to do here. It's the one all the runners did on the Ditman Cup, and it's only like, it's barely timeless. You can get very optimal canyons with this. Canyon is one of the worst splits. Like, you reset a lot on Canyon if you go for the solo strat, and it's not even worth if you're like, if you don't want like a perfect run, because you barely lose time. Like, you can lose close to a second or 1 second, and you will get out of Canyon like a lot more if you play safe here, because the fastest you are here, the most cursed this place is. So let me show you again. Okay, so we get to the door and we wait until this guy gets like on this black line on the floor right here. When he's very close to it, you can just go, so like there, and then you will do a quick turn to the left and another quick turn to the left here, like this. Pick up this, quick turn to the right, and drop down here on the right. And be careful here, because even if you do this safe strat, some enemies can be here, but it's like very rare to happen. So yeah, this is basically Canyon. If you play it safe, it's gonna be not such a bad split, but if you are going for the solo strat, you can reset a lot here. This guy will never hit you. We will dodge him running from right to left like this. And then we do a quick turn again. And that's it. For this guy, be very careful. We will do a quick turn to the left and then to the right like that. There's different RNGs here. He can be all the way to the left. He can be on the middle, and he can do like a really rare movement in which he just lets you go all like running forward, and that's time save. But usually you will have to dodge him like this. If you wanna play safe and you see he's in a really bad position, you can just do something like this and go, or just keep pistol and go. But the fastest way is just do this and this, and that's it. Double quick turn, and that's it. Pick up this part and go. If you get enemies in the way, like on the first part of Canyon, you can take out the pistol and go for a kick, like shoot in the head and kick, or just try to bait the attacks. You will understand when you start practicing this split. Here you will go to the treasures. If you are using my vines, you will get really close to the door, like this. You will press inventory, E. If you are using my vines, it's tab. And you will mix these two pieces and put it on the door, like that. So E, tab, combine, and that's it. Okay, we are on factory now. Factory usually is very free, but there's like a lot of tiny details you must respect. On this door, we are going to open this door all the way to the right, because there's a guy here and we want him to point us with the finger, so he doesn't like aggro us. So it will be something like this. If you open it all the way to the left, on the middle, it's RNG. What happens if he doesn't point? Well, this. So yeah, we want to go all the way to the right, and you just go. If he doesn't point, you can do something like this, and that's it. But yeah, try to respect this as much as possible. Yeah, he can do a little side step. If you're paying attention, you can just run if he does that side step, but usually you will have to bait. So yeah, open like this, go to the left, jump over here. This guy never hits you, don't worry. And here there's two RNGs. This guy can point at you, or he can be walking at you like he is right now. If he's walking, you will like need to bait him. Wait like a tiny bit and just go like this. You will go to the second window and break it. Wait to the left. And here, well, of course don't step on the bear trap. You will go to the left, jump over this thing, over this sandbox on the left, and try to get to the door as fast as possible. You see, this was slow, but the idea here is to get to the door like before the dynamite explodes, so you cancel the animation. Let's do it again. Let's try to get both RNGs so I can show you. You see, I cancel the animation with the door's iframes. So, agárrenlo. Well, I'm not getting the RNG I want. Here. This, okay. On this RNG, you will need to break the first window like this. And here you will need to wait. So you will jump on the sandbags and you will not press any single button on your keyboard until the dynamite explodes. Because if you move, your iframes will like end earlier. You will get staggered. So we don't move until the dynamite explodes. Like that. And then you move. And that's it. That's the 2 RNGs. That's everything you must know for that part. And here you need to do a wide line. Try to copy this line like this. And try to go for a diagonal kick on this door. Diagonal kick is the mechanic I showed at the beginning of the video. It's an F plus click while holding a W and a directional like left or right like this. There I didn't get it. This is a hard door to get the diagonal kick, but you can get it and save some time because you will skip the quick turn. If you don't get it, just quick turn to the right. And here you will run to the left like this to dodge this guy, and that's it. Okay, this is very important here. So you will equip the pistol and we will do a PreAim to the left here. Let me do a quick save just in case. Oh, I can't even save. Well, whatever. So you will equip the pistol. Let me go upstairs. Aim to the left and go up. You will see I will be aiming to this treasure here. So you will hold your keyboard aim button, left shift in my case if you're using my bind, and that will instantly move Leon's camera to the left. You will destroy this, pick it up and go. And then you keep the grenade. Let's do it again. So move camera to the left, hold, and go. Pick this up and keep the grenade. One more time. And keep the grenade and go. And that's it. For this part, there's a little puzzle here. So what you're going to do is you're going to search a visual reference for yourself. So you need to put the mouse on this or on this arrow on the puzzle. Then you will go back. Don't move the mouse and then try to see where your mouse will be on this screen. And try to get a visual reference to remember this. I have the game in Spanish, but just try to find a reference. So it's something like here. So you will do this every single run. Put the mouse here on the pause menu. So you will run, put the mouse here, and then just mash F and click one time, and that's it. This has no RNG. This is very easy. Just do this and it's free. And here pay attention to this lane. You will run until you hit this desktop corner and then you will hold D like this. So you pick up this key and then you instantly go to the door. Okay, so you hit the corner like this and then you go to the right. And that's it. This is the end of 1-2. Okay. Okay, chapter 1-3. On this chapter, you will start by doing a quick turn to the right, like this. Just do this line and open the door. I will do a save state right here. And I will do a save just in case the game crashes. So, you will run... Don't do a very optimal line here, because this can happen. You can go on the left. You have to go on the middle, basically. So just go on the middle like this. Don't go hugging this wall, because there's a third guy here that if you run like very optimal on the left. He will try to attack you instead of throw the axe sometimes. So just go on the middle. Go on the left here. And this is the important part. You will run to the left wall, like close to this tree, and see which RNG you get. There's 2 RNGs here. Okay, so what are these 2 RNGs? There's a bald guy that is running at me. He can run all the way to the left, or he can run straight to the middle. So if he runs to the middle, we will need to shoot him because he will block like the entire way. And if he runs to the left, we can just run like this. So hack the left wall. Good RNG, just go. Let's see if I can get the bad RNG. I will just don't do this line and try to see if I can get the bad RNG so I can show you guys. Okay, this is the bad RNG. You can get this if the manip doesn't work. So he will block the entire way here. If this happens, just equip the pistol. You can shoot him once and just go. Like this. If you want to play safe here, you can do this. If you get the bad RNG, of course. Well, this is good RNG, but basically if you wanna play safe, you can. And that's it. Okay? That's everything you need to know for this part. Run to the left here. Try to hack this tree. Bad RNG, okay. Shoot this guy and go. Then open this and go to the next split. Okay, if you had bad RNG and you needed to keep the pistol, don't worry. Just keep the pistol equipped. It's slower to go to the grenade again in this case, okay? So we'll just keep the pistol equipped. If you didn't have to shoot or anything, just keep the grenade. You will run like on the left of this chicken and then go all the way to the right, and that's it. This is the line. This split has no RNG. It's very easy, but respect this line, okay? Please don't go directly to the grabber because he will turbo and grab you probably. That's it. So put the treasure here and go. Let me show. If you got the grenade, it's even easier because Leon is faster. This is in case you got the good RNG on the previous split. So run to the chicken like that. Go to the right. And here you will have to do an extra step. So if you don't have the pistol pre-equipped, you will need to open inventory, equip pistol, and then put the treasure like this. And that's it. So here we will start this split by doing a diagonal kick like this. You can miss it, of course, but try to go for it. It's hard to get it. Okay, here I got it. In case you get it, just hold WD like this. Open this thing, go down, and then you will stand. When you can see this lantern, you can just shoot. You will destroy the lantern and destroy, well, shoot this treasure. You pick it up and you go. So it's something like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And that's it. You can even run more forward, but you will need to aim more up. So here comes the first merchant of all. On this merchant, you will need to remember the mechanic I showed on the beginning of the video. You will need to put your mouse on the selling position like on your selling position, because it can be different for Each runner depends, of course, on the monitor resolution and everything, but it should be something like over here, okay? So you will put the mouse over here. If you didn't do this before, I will show it after the merchant, but basically you will do this. To skip the dialogue, you will mash FA, like FA, because the merchant will talk to us like 2 or 3 times. Then you will scroll down, sell everything but until the handgun, don't sell the handgun, and then buy a rocket and leave. You can keep the fuzz if you want. In case you want to keep the fuzz, you will need to move the fuzz down. I can show it, but that's a safe strat. A lot of runners did the fuzz, like keeping the fuzz strat for the Ditman cap, for example, and it's not a bad choice because it can save a lot of runs, especially on the beginning if you are starting to run this game and you get hit, I don't know, by the Lago monster, or you get hit on cabin later. So if you want to keep the fuzz, you can do it. You will lose some time here, but it's fine. I will show it now. I lower my DPI here to mash on the merchant. You can see my mouse. This is a normal sense, and this is, well, with the DPI lowered. So yeah, we will go. We'll mash FA. I mash a lot of things here, but I will recommend you just to mash FA. If you see one of my runs, I mash like F, she, like this. But you can just... I mash everything like this. But I recommend just to mash FA, like this. Then you scroll down. Okay, I will show you what to do if you wanna keep the fuzz first. So, if you don't sell the fuzz, buy the rocket, you press rotate, like E, S, A, and you will need to move the fuzz all the way down. And that's it, you can keep it. If you don't, if you want to play optimal, just sell the fuzz and press E, S, A, and that's it. Also, if you want to, you don't know how to do like this selling trick, you need to go to the selling menu, put your mouse on the yes, well, it's in Spanish is C, put the mouse right above the yes, exit to the menu here and try to see where your mouse is. Like, to the menu and try to see where the mouse is. It's right over here. So remember this position, try to like search a visual reference for you. In my case, I just put the mouse below this tiny gap that is on this black line here, right over here, and that's it. So you exit the merchant and you can do a quick turn on the black screen like this. You don't need to wait until you see Leon. You can do the quick turn before you can even like see your character. And you go. Keep the pistol equipped here. So right here you will run. Do one step forward and shoot this thing on this nest. So like this. Oh, okay, let me show you something. So you shoot and you reload. Then you equip the grenade and you pick this up. And that's it. There's nothing else you need to do on this split. It's a very free split. Follow this line. This is the most optimal line here to do. And that's it. Skip this cutscene. And just try to copy this exact line. These guys will never hit you, so don't worry. Okay. Okay, on these splits, there's going to be a new change from the old route. Basically, there's a new glitch that it's going to be used on castle. So you will see old runs that every runner will shoot this crow. But now it's not necessary anymore because we will skip this flash. So yeah. Basically on this room you will just get in here and just run without picking up anything like this, and you will just leave. Okay, I will explain the new glitch later. That extra flash, you can kill this crow and pick this up if you want. This is optional now, and you can use it in Waterhall if you wanna play safe. Okay, but on this split we will have to use the macro also. There's a boulder here, so just hold your macro again like this, and in this time you will do it. You will do the quick time event, the QTE, not at the end and not at the beginning, like in not so late and not so early, basically in a middle timing, let's call it. Okay, so basically you get here, you hold the macro like that. You can see my inputs. And I will skip the QTE now. Okay, so you will end up in this position. If you do it very, very late, you will end up here, which you can see it's worse. And if you do it very early, it's whatever. It's fine. So yeah, you will hold WD here. And we will pick up this nade. Let me do a save state here. Be careful with this line. You need to be like to a very close line here. Oh, I did checkpoint, my bad. So you just hold A like from here, like this. And now you can pick up this nade by holding WD and doing two fast like pick up button. And then while you're picking up, you can already do the quick turn to the right. So on a run, it will look something like this, basically. Like you will run here, pick it up, and instantly quick turn to the right. So like this. You can see my inputs. I'm holding WD while doing the quick turn. Like that. Okay? And that's it. So WD and you go. And here this is very free. You will equip the pistol and shoot this once. This enemy will never hit you, don't worry. You will just run like really close to him and it's whatever. Destroy this laser just by this bomb, just by aiming and shooting. You don't even have to move, aim up or down. You just aim and shoot, okay? Like this. And we run like one step forward and we shoot again, like this. So we equip the pistol. 1, 2. Equip the pistol. 1, 2. And yeah, that's it. You will keep the pistol equipped here until the next split. And yeah, you get to the Lago and you shoot this nest right here. And that's it. Here you can finally equip the grenade, pick up this treasure and go. I will do a save before the Lago because this is a very hard part to learn, but it's very free once you learn it. So let's do a save here. Where's my mouse? Okay. Let's go. So, we will start. Well, just follow this line, of course. We will start the fight by shooting an harpoon instantly, like this, after the cutscene. So skip and shoot one harpoon, throw one harpoon. And you will go all the way to the right until this part of the boat is out of the camera, like this. Like there, you see it's not on the camera anymore. And then you can just shoot two more harpoons, like this. And here you can get two type of dives. There's fast dive or slow dive. If you get fast dive like this is a fast dive. You need to move slightly to the right and then to the left, like this. Watch my inputs. You saw I hold D, then A, and then we will shoot one more harpoon here. Then hold A, like this, until the rope does a very weird animation. Just watch. Hold A. You see that animation? So here you can already release and shoot one harpoon. Wait a little bit, and here pay attention to my inputs. You will do like mini D taps, and then you will hold D like this, and then hold it. And here he can do 2 RNGs. He can dive, or he can like just hide. Like he can just disappear. In this case, this is a good RNG. We got the no early dive. There's 3 RNGs here. You can get early dive, which is the worst. You lose close to 12 seconds. There's a late dive, in which you lose between 7 and 9 seconds. And there's no dive, in which you just win and you don't lose any time. So there's an extra RNG that is called long dive, which is very rare, but it can happen. And it's a early dive combined with a very rare RNG, in which he takes so long to come out of the water, in which you lose close to 20 seconds. It's basically a reset. On your first runs you can continue, but on very optimized runs it's just reset. So yeah, you will hold D here, and you will aim when he comes out of the water. You can skip a stagger animation if you do this on the correct timing. So when he comes out, you will aim. You can practice this as many times as you want with the Yushi's tool with the save state. Like that. Just, well, you saw I got the stagger, but this was a bad timing. So yeah, if you don't get it, you will lose like 2 harpoons. That equals 5 seconds or something. So yeah. Here we will just shoot him as many times as we can. Okay, and here he can dive, like he can hide again. Again, no. He can hide, or he can come out of the water instantly. In this case, we got the best RNG. This is no dive. And remember what I told you about the fast and the slow dive. So I will just explain it this way. There's like 2 types of dives. 2 groups of dives. You have the 3 RNGs or 4 I talked about, like early, late, and no dive, and the long dive, of course. And the other group of dive is the ones that doesn't even matter, but you need to be careful with them, which are the fast and the slow. So in this case we got a fast dive. In case you get a slow dive, you can just not press anything, you can just directly aim. If you get the fast dive, you have to do the D and then A movement, like right and then left, like this. If your camera is bad, just do a flick all the way to the left and try to hit him. And here he's already dead. You just shoot him 2 or 3 times and he's dead. This is the best RNG. Okay, let's go again. I will do save states now, so I can show you like every single RNG. So shoot instantly here. Go all the way to the right until this thing is out of the camera. Shoot him 2 times. Fast dive. Right, left. Shoot. Hold A until the weird animation. There. Shoot 1 time. Mini D taps like this. Hold D. And here we'll do a save state. Okay, we got a good RNG here. So hold the D until he comes out and aim. Like this. You saw I could shoot 2 times here, so I skipped the stagger. Here just shoot as fast as possible. Okay. This is late dive. This is like the medium RNG. Here, when you have, well, when you are on this situation, hold your aim button. You will see such a big difference if you don't hold your aim button than if you just move your camera without holding anything. Like this compared to this, it's very different. Watch my inputs. I'm holding right click. It's very bad to move your camera without holding your right click or your aim button. Okay, so here he's basically dead. You will just shoot him, throw harpoons at him like 2 or 3 times if you missed any, and he will be dead. Okay, so one, well, I missed one, and I will shoot again and he will die. So yeah, that's it. I will load the save state now. Okay, we are back here. Let me see if I can get the... No, I think I can get the bad RNG on this save state. Okay. This is the slow dive I was talking about. You can see he's doing like a slightly slower animation than the fast dive. In this case, you can directly aim without moving. And just throw the harpoon and that's it. Okay? It's very free. And here again, as you didn't have to move here, you can just directly aim at him without moving to the left. Okay? Then you go all the way to the right. In this case, hold the D more because you will be... Leon's boat will be like much more to the left than usual. So yeah. Then here try to... This is very hard, but try to like put Leon's boat on the correct position so you can get the stagger skip animation. And yeah, that's it. Okay. This is what you need to do if you have the slow animation. Another thing can happen is that you get the slow dive animation and he dives from the right instead of the left. In this case, he appeared from the left. In case he appears from the right, just throw the harpoon and move a little bit to the right, okay? It's very easy to dodge. But in case he comes out from the right, just throw the harpoon and then move slightly to the right before shooting the next harpoon. And that's it. Okay, also one extra detail you can try with this tool. If you wanna practice a specific RNG, you can just press RNG freeze and then go for the checkpoint. Okay, so if you go to early dive and you wanna practice early dive, you can just freeze RNG. Oh, okay, my light split is blocking the tool. So you will just press freeze RNG. The number that will be here, it's like the RNG. So if you copy this number, you will every time get the same RNG if you want to practice. And that's it. You can practice every single RNG you want for each part. That's very useful function on this tool. So yeah. Okay. This is early dive RNG. So this is the worst RNG you can get. He will instantly dive here, and I will explain how to deal with this RNG. So hold your right click like this to aim, and we'll try to shoot him 4 times here. You can do a save state and try to shoot him when the tail is about to be fully underwater, and just shoot him as fast as possible here. Lower your aim also. And the last one is the very hard, like the hardest one to hit, because you saw I barely hit him. In the best scenario, you can hit him 4 times. In the worst, maybe 2 or 3 if you missed one extra harpoon. So yeah. When the tail is about to hide, fully hide on underwater, just shoot. That's it. You can practice this as many times as you want. Remember, using the Yushi's tool. Oh, look at Leon. Then you will hold your right click and keep shooting ahead. Okay, he will do this dive. Just if it is a fast dive, just go to the right and then to the left. And then keep shooting until he dies, basically. And that's it. Here, just hold your macro. And this is the end of 1-3. Shishi. The next chapter, that is 2-1, we will start with a insta quick turn to the left. So we go directly to the flash that is over there. So it will look something like this. You can see my inputs there. You hold WA and do a insta quick turn after the end of chapter. And then when you're on this screen, you already start moving your mouse to the left. And you can hold WA also, or just W, and move instantly there. Because this is like a very precise angle here, so you might wanna do this very fast. If not, you can just hold W here, then do it as well, as cleaner as you can. You might wanna hold D after you do this quick turn, like pick up the nail and then D here, and that's it. It seems like a very easy part, but you can mess it up easily if you are new. So now Waterfall comes. Here we will just run. There is no RNG here on this part of the split. We just jump here. Blah blah blah. Okay, we will equip the pistol right here. And let's do a safe state here. We will stand right over here on this corner, and then we will shoot first the left box, and then we will do a flick to the right 2 boxes. You can do a little pause here to correct your aim, so it's easier like this, and then try to aim again. But basically you can shoot these 3 boxes in a row without stopping. I would recommend you to practice a lot, and you have the Yushi tool that will help you a lot to practice these 3 shots. You can just load the save state until you get it. That's it. So yeah, basically we shoot these 3 boxes, we shoot this barrel on the right, then I would recommend you to hold W, pick it up and then wait to the right without pressing D, because if you press D you can cancel the pickup. So you shoot, you hold W and then you wait like this. And you must keep the piston, is the most optimal thing to do here. So we go down and now we will just run until we get to the waterfall. Okay, let me show you also. So here we just jump, this is just hold W. You can just mash or time these little jumps. Here, what I recommend you to do is, you can do, by the way, I will do a save state here, and you can move your camera like fully to the right, like this. You will go up, you will hold WD, and then you mash like this. Hold aim, and then you go down again. So move the camera fully to the right, like this. Come on, okay. We go up, WD, and we mash. And here on the cutscene we hold aim and then we skip. That's more optimal than just interacting and doing like this. So on a run it will look something like this. Move to the right, WD. Like, okay. WD. Hold your aim button on the keyboard and then skip. Then you just go. Let's do it one more time. Like that. Okay? These little things matter a lot because you can save a lot of time if you do all of them in a single run. Okay, here we will stand on the end of the bridge and then we shoot the treasure. And we have to see the RNG on this guy. He can throw the axe or he can attack us. You have to be very careful here. So if he throws, you just go to the left, like over here, and that's it. These guys won't do anything. And you keep the rocket here, okay? So it's you keep rocket, you go to the left, and then you go. Let's do this again. Everything again. That's it. Let's do a save state before this part. Okay, so we stand at the end of the bridge. We shoot. Okay, he throws the axe. We go to the left, and then we go. Let's see if I get the bad RNG. He's throwing every time. Okay, this is good RNG. These guys will never do anything if you just run. The scary ones are that bad guy and the fork guy. Let's see if I can get the RNG. Okay, here you have to be very careful, okay? Bait this attack and also you have to be careful with the fork guy. So you bait this and then you go fully to the left, so you avoid this guy attacks. And these two guys, don't worry about them. And that's it. You keep rocket also, and then you just go. Pick up the treasure, of course. Here you just smash your action button. And that's it. Well, I would recommend you to pick up this 10 handgun ammo. It will be very useful for cabin, especially on the first runs. Also, on the Ditman Cup, for example, every single runner picked up extra handgun, like this one. You only lose like 0.8. It can save some memes on cabin. You will see runners on runs don't usually pick it up because, well, you lose almost a second. But it's almost nothing. So for safety, I would recommend you to pick it up. Then here what I usually do is I press spacebar, as I explained it before on the mechanics section, to reset my camera, and then I lift my mouse. Okay, I literally lift my mouse from the table so I don't move my camera accidentally. And then here you don't have to even move the camera to shoot the Gigante. Like that. So, well, if you realize you move your camera, you can press space before entering and then going. Or you can just like move your camera to the left before Leon, like while Leon is doing the rocket animation. And that's really fine, but if you miss this rocket, it's probably because your camera is looking other way. So if you wanna play safe, of course you can just do it like that, but that's slower. So, well, have your camera on the original position, then just go. And that's it. That's like the most optimal thing. Oh, well, that's also true, Abdo. What I mean with spacebar is take out your knife. When you're climbing up a ladder or something, so then you just go, shoot. Then what you wanna do here is, oh, I can't load anymore, is you just rotate a little bit and then you start running. Don't do like this. So you hold a little bit, and when you're looking like to the head of the Gigante, you can just start running and get like the best trigger of the money, and that's it. Don't equip anything here. Wait until you get to the charge door. I will do a save here also. Okay, you will see there are 3 dogs that spawn here. It's not necessary you move your camera up or anything. You just run, literally. Like nothing ever happens here. You just run like this. You will see it's safe. Run like this. Like you can even do like the most optimal line and it's fine. You will never get grabbed by these dogs. And here, well, wait until you see the trigger of the door and then open your inventory. But what you will do here is open inventory, equip grenade. You can equip this one, this one, this one, this one. That's personal preference. I usually equip this one. Then go to treasures and put the key. And that's it. So when I run, it will look something like this. That's it. Okay, here comes charge. This is like a very technical split. It's not hard, but what is hard is to get it right on a run, basically. Because, well, you have to be very fast, and there's a lot of triggers, specific triggers, and also, well, movement, which can make the difference between a 37-second split and a plus 40-second split. So, well, what you wanna do here is move your camera. I will explain the most optimal thing to do here. You might move your camera to the right like this, then go up. You can hold D, and when Leon finishes climbing up, you like little tap to the aim button like this. Something like that, basically. So move your camera, WD, and you can do a little tap like this, and you will see that like it's a perfect angle to jump. So camera to the right, WD, little tap, and then you go. You can practice this as many times as you want with this Yushi tool, which is really good. So you can, well, just try to copy this movement. Then you just insta jump 2 times. And here, well, you might want to do 1 step forward and then quick turn. Because if you insta quick turn, it can be a little bit troll sometimes. So you do like this, and you will get a very good trigger here. So this puzzle is, well, you have to move red 2 times, green 3 times, and blue 1 time. You can do this with keyboard or with mouse. With mouse is faster because you skip like some movement and some inputs. So what I recommend you here is, again, you must search your position on the screen to say like, well, you will go to the red, to the R, then you will exit and you will search where is your mouse where you exit, like on the menus, just so you have a reference like you did on the merchant and on other triggers. So search your best reference, and then you just interact with the puzzle again. What I do here also is I lower my DPI, so I can have a better control of my mouse and my speed while doing it. So basically, yes, full speed it will look something like this. And then you press combine. So what you do here is you click, well, 3 times, then you press cancel button, you move to the right 3 times, well, 4 times, cancel 2 times, combine. So 1 click, then 2, 1 click, then 3 spins, 1 click and 1 spin. So let's do it again. We search our reference. In my case, well, I have the game in Spanish now, but it's somewhere over here. And we do 2, 3, 1 with the cancel. 2, cancel. Okay, my bad. Let's do this again. Let's go to the green. 3, cancel, 1, cancel, and then combine. And then, well, you can time this quick turn. It's like, I don't know, 2 seconds or 3 after you finish. Or you can, what I do is I see like the light of the, well, Iluminados emblem, just to have a reference. So let's do it again. Red, 2 spins, cancel. 3 spins, cancel, and 1 click, cancel, combine. So you will see, look at the like illumination of the emblem. You will see when it's like turned off, you will get the cutscene. So when you see it turns off, you can just prepare to quick turn to the right, so you don't lose any time. And then you just interact like this with this door. Okay, you will have the tutorial here, which doesn't lose any time. And here you just open the door, do a little quick turn to the right, and just drop down. Okay, there's a little detail here you can do.
Wait.
And save some time on the next split. So you will pre-aim to the left and then run forward here. Okay, you will do this while running like this. And do FA to the end of chapter. So your camera will be like this after you go to the next chapter. And you can just hold your aim button, and that's very fast. So basically, we drop down here. You run, you look to the left, and FA, and then hold your aim button and you just go. I will recommend you to practice this side sometimes. Here you just smash, and on this split you can just run here. Like, let me lower the volume. Okay. You will just run here. There's no RNG on this split. You just run to the right like this, then to the left. Be careful with these garradors. You please don't go like very close to them. Do a wide line here to the right, like this, and then turn to the left. If you YOLO, you will get maybe Ashley gets hit, and you will lose a lot of time. So yeah, that's the only thing you have to worry about. Here you just run forward. No need to do anything here. Just the little detail on this door right here. It's important one. So you may wanna go to the door instantly. You may, well, what I do here is I look at Ashley. I can do a save here to show you. And when I see her very close to me, I start running. Because if you instantly go, this will happen. And you lose time. So you wait for Ashley and then you go. You wait a little bit until she's close. Like that. And then you go. Like, you don't have to wait until she's like literally on the back of you. You can just solo it a little bit. You will see. That's like the most optimal thing. You might wanna go for like a midpoint, not so solo, not so slow, like this, for example, and that's it. Well, this split can be. It doesn't have. It's not about split. It's just two RNGs, but you can't lose a run here if you like execute it well. So let's do a save here. So you go. Let me show the line. You go like Leon is looking a little bit to the right here, so actually it doesn't get stuck on the bear trap. Basically, let's do the save again. You turn to the right a lot here, like that. Then you just run forward. And here there's two RNGs you can get. Don Jose, which is this ganado, can go a lot to the right, and that means you can just run and you don't have to stop like this. Or this can happen also. Let me get the RNG. Okay, you will see he's directly running at me. So what you wanna do here is you might wanna bait him, because if not you will get hit. So you say wait to Ashley, bait him and go to the right, and that's it. The other guys will never hit you here. Do this a lot of times until you get both RNGs perfectly. That's the good RNG. You just run, and that's it. There's no more details on this room. It's very easy room. Okay, you see he went to the right at the last moment. That's good RNG also. If you get bad RNG, it's not really necessary to say wait to Ashley, but it's safer. Just bait and then go, because this can happen. She can like slowly turn and maybe she crouches, so that's why I recommend to say wait to her, and then you just run. Okay, this split, this split can be very bad sometimes, because Ashley can get grabbed while you're going up the ladder here. So I will show you the line and the moment, like where you want to do the wait follow. So here you will just run. Let me do a save right over here. And when you are like close to the window, start going to the left, and you will do a wait follow when like this ganado sees Ashley, like now, something like, well, a little bit before, but I wanted to show you where is the ganado.
Wait, follow.
And then please enter on the left part of this door. If you enter on this part, you can make this ganado do a little side step to the left. So yeah. That's basically the most important two things. Okay, let me do a save here. Wait, follow. And that's it. Well, there's like a lot of RNGs here. Let me do it a few times. Wait, okay. So when Leon is seen by this guy, basically, wait, follow. And then, okay, wait. Like now. Then left part of the door. That's it. You saw he did a little side step. That's like even better. Let's do the whole thing again. So wait, follow, left part of the door. Okay, this can also happen, and Ashley can get grabbed here. Let's see. Well, that little side step saved me. If Ashley gets grabbed here, don't try to save it, just go for the checkpoint. It's very hard to save that. A lot of grounds will enter the room and it's over. So wait, follow, left part of the door, and that's it. You wait here until you see Ashley, like there, and then you go. Don't rush this part because Ashley will troll you here. She will crouch, and you will have to reset checkpoint, and that's very very bad. So you do a quick turn here to the left, and you go full right here. Go to the right, like this. Drop here on this part, okay? On this part of the of the roof, whatever. You will see. She followed me now, but sometimes these ganados are like on the middle, so you have to go all the way on the right here. Well, now it's the left, but yeah, that's it. So wait, follow. Okay, I trolled there, but it's fine. If he does that, Ashley will crouch, but she will stand up and still climb the ladder. You will see. You saw she climbs still. That's good. Then you go. Well, that was my bad for looking at the lady.
Wait, follow me.
Okay, so we wait, and then we go. Wait to the left. Okay, this is like very safe. They are both all the way to the left. But remember, sometimes you can get this lady on the middle, so you might always go for this line. Just go to the right like this. You will see Ashley. Well, he's following me right now, but let me do a save up there so I can show you. We wait a little bit. We go. Okay, now this. You will see she's not on the same line as the ganado, so yeah. Just go all the way to the right. What the fuck? Okay, so I want to show you the line Ashley does here. Do you understand? Like you will see she's very close to them sometimes. And if the lady is like over here, it can be scary to do, so please always go wide here. And that's it. Then you drop down, you catch Ashley. Do a little quick turn here to the left. And bait this guy. And go. I would recommend you to go on the left part of this guy, because if you go on the right, there's a chance Ashley gets stuck and crouch. And that's it. There's a couple RNGs here. The best RNG here is if the guy throws the axe, because you don't have to wait, you can just run. You can do a little pause here to see the attack and where is his exact position. Wait and then go. Say wait to Ashley before she steps on this bear trap. It's not that precise. You can do the wait while she's there or here or whatever. And then you have to interact not on the right part of the door. It's like on the middle. You will see. Let me show you. There are two different triggers here. Okay, this can also happen. This can be like this and troll you. It's very weird, but it can happen. Maybe it's a save meme. Let me do it again. Like that. We go to the left. And you will see. Oh, this is a different trigger than open the door. You will see there are two triggers. So you wanna go for the one on the middle, let's say. Wait and go for the middle, like that. And that's it. Well, here comes cabin, which is one of the worst splits by far on this game. Okay, so we have cabin now. This is one of the worst splits on the game, as I said. I will try to explain like the safest and also fast way of doing this new strat. You can see I did it on the finals of the Ditman Cup. I changed the strat because it was trolling me a bit. So I will recommend you to do this one. That it's I will explain every single leader here. So basically on cabin, to make it end, you have to get 40 kills or more than 40 kills. What we will do is do like a little manips, some little manips on Luis, and also we will let every ganado enter the cabin. The maximum ganados that can enter is like 9, so we will have to make time and throw the grenades when like the most of, or well, as many ganados are in as we can. So I will explain step by step the strat. So we will start. Okay, let me do a save right here. We will start knifing Luis and the window, and then moving the camera to the right like this.
Kill me? Use
So,
this.
yeah, I can't load the save here, but it's fine. I can maybe do a real save. Normally. So, well, we will save the checkpoint and we will do it again. We skip the cutscene and we instantly knife Luis and the window. Then we move the camera.
Kill me? Use this.
Like that.
Are you
So
trying
we
to
pick up this red herb and we run until, well, when you are like over here, I keep the pistol.
kill me? Use
Like
this.
here. And this is very important. Stand on the left part of the window, okay? I will explain why. But before, reload the handgun right now. Then stand on the left part of the window and shoot this granada on the leg 2 times. He can fall down from 1 shot or also, well, from 2. If you can't drop him down, I will show a backup strat right now. Then you have to make time on this granada. So why we stand on the left part of the window? Because of this third guy. So we stand on the left part so he doesn't see us, because when enemies see Leon, they will most likely tend to like turbo you and start running. So if he's not seeing us, he will never start running, and we want Luis to kill him. So we will shoot this granada like 3 times like this. Then we pick up. We can get nade drops or handgun. If you have handgun or normal grenade, pick it up. Well, the normal grenade is a different strat I will show later, but pick this up if it's handgun. So very important. Stand over here on this part of the stairs. Please stand over here. This is very important. Like that. You break this window and then you aim at Luis. Like that. After he starts reloading. Let's do it again. We can maybe do a save inside cabin. We knife this, we pick this up,
kill me?
and
Use
then
this.
you reload here. Okay, imagine this happens. Don't try to drop him down again. Just hold him back until Luis kills this granada. So we will shoot each of these granadas like 3 or 4 times, and then we will go like this. And that's it. Okay, we got a extra nade. I will show the strat later. I don't want to show it now because it's a completely different strat, like on the middle part of cabin, and it's a faster strat, but I won't show it right now. So you run until you are literally on the stairs. You stay this. Okay, this is a meme that can happen if Luis insta reloads. It's very bad because he can troll you and you can't do anything about it. Well, you can fix the cabin of course, but you will have to make more time. But this granada will rush you and you have to be very careful. Let's do it again. So this is the first part of the game. Basically I'm loading the save I just did. You reload here. Oh, just make time. Pick up the handgun ammo and aim at trees. Let's do this again. This can be one of the most difficult parts of the start. This window, basically. So, well, don't worry if you have a lot of problems with it, because it's very easy to mess up. Okay, I'm trolling. Wait. Reload. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Reload. Destroy the window. So you will aim at Luis after he starts reloading, and then reload your handgun. And now wait until he gets grabbed by this guy or the other one, like this. Now you will... Okay, hello guys, this is a quick note just for you to know. On the new inventory with the new glitch, this flash won't exist. So the inventory should look something like this. But the strat is basically the same. I will explain with a slightly different inventory on this tutorial. But basically you will start, the first nade you need to use here on cabin is this one on the S, like this one. You will see when I recorded this tutorial I was using one nade that was here, but it's basically the same, okay? And then you just use these two. That's basically a quick note on this strat. Don't worry, the inventory will be exactly the same after that, so yeah, that's something you need to know. And you will do a 180. Wait until you see both garradors entering the window. So, well, here he already entered, this guy and the torch guy. So when you see both of them, you just run until, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 steps forward like this. And you throw the nade, this is very important, under the table, okay? On the middle of the cabin, so you kill every single garrador, like this. Something like that, okay? The best scenario is you get 10 kills. Let's do this again. We reload. We shoot this garrador. Okay, this is like the longest animation, the stagger animation. You will get this animation when you shoot a garrador on the chest while he's running at you. You can just shoot once if you get this animation, because whatever shot you hit, it will not do anything because he's on this animation. Like, he has like kinda iframes. You can deal damage, but he won't react. You will see I just shot at his head and the body and he doesn't react. So yeah, you can just go. If he, well, you will see this is like very troll. He insta reloaded again. Let's do it again. Drop this guy down. Pick this up. What the fuck is happening with my handgun? Wait until he gets grabbed, do a 180. You will see both garradors already entered from the window, so I will just insta run now. Like that. Wait a little bit, throw the grenade under the table. You can see on the right, on the light split, I have a kills. The kills information, I got 10, so this is the best case. Now, wait until Luis starts shooting to move, because if you start moving earlier, he can change objective and he will troll you. So wait until he starts shooting and then you move. Like that. You pick this yellow herb, keep the pistol, and you will shoot 8 times on this garrador on the left. You will stand like on the middle here, or wherever. Well, you can stand closer and shoot this guy 8 times. Okay, that's it. So now we will go at risk, and we will have to make time while the other garradors are entering cabin. So pick up 1 or 2 drops of handgun, not more than 2. It's not necessary. It is. So when he reloads, you just push him a little bit and you can shoot this garrador and then reload like this. Aim at him so he, well, doesn't do anything. When you aim at him after he starts the reload animation, you cancel his reload animation and he has already full magazine on the red 9. So you aim at him and you shoot at this garrador while he is running, like this. So he has the longest stagger animation, and then you reload. Also, please don't stand like literally next to Luis, because if you are very close to Luis, the Granados will attack at you instead of grabbing him. We want Granados to grab Luis, because while he's, well, being grabbed, the other Granados will never attack you until he's fully released. So yeah, that's basically the strat. We aim at him until he gets grabbed like this. Then we keep this grenade or this grenade, whatever you want. I will always keep this one first. And we go double Quickturn there and go on like between these two logs here, okay? Don't go more to the right, don't go more to the left, go like between these two logs, okay? Like that. And you throw the grenade over here. Under the table, on the chair if you want, like this. Well, you can get 21 or 22 kills if you did everything perfectly here and, well, no memes happened. Let's see how many kills I get. I got 22, that's the best case. You give the pistol again and we repeat. We literally do the same now. We kill this guy and we make time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, okay, also, what I recommend you here to avoid memes, this is what I did on the Ditman Cup also. Don't wait until Luis does the reload animation. Aim at him before so he doesn't troll, because it's very probable he can insta reload and shoot this guy on the window and drop him down on this second part. So just to prevent this meme, aim at him instantly here and wait until the guy is fully in and then check if he has reload or he has to reload. So let's check if he already reloaded. Okay, if he shoots, it means he already reloaded, so we can just aim at him and then shoot the gun like this, and that's it. We do the same, we keep the other grenade, the same position and the same throw. And I got 33 kills. So you can get, each cabin is different, you can get 31, 32, 33, 34. You can even get 30 sometimes if the start was bad. But, well, every situation is clutchable if you wait enough time. So now we will go up. Don't keep anything. You pick up, the order is very important. You pick up first the grenade, wait on to the left. What I do here is I do a 180 because I like to wait a little bit upstairs. So I pick this up, 180. We pick up these two items and then we go. And also there's RNG here. Luis can troll a lot here. He can drop down ganados. The best RNG is he doesn't drop anyone down and he kills like 2 or 3 enemies. So yeah, you will have to see what he does basically while you're up. You can also hear the enemies dying. I can show you that also on the next attempt. And that's it. So we go down. If we are good on kills, we can just bait this guy. That will be over here. Why he's not here? Because Luis trolled me and shoot at him. So you will have to check your kills. I have 34 right now, or 35 maybe. Well, you have to make time until, well, 6 ganados in this case enter the cabin. So what you can do here is you knife Luis so he stops shooting for like 2 seconds, and then throw the grenade like this.
Are you trying to kill me?
You can knife him again. You will see like 2 here, probably 4 on the back already. This guy will enter also, so you can just go on this corner and throw the grenade. So you will see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and probably 1 here. So you can wait like 1 or 2 seconds and throw the grenade. And that's it, I got 42 kills. And now what you will do is D, S, mix, and then I keep this grenade. You can also do D, enter, or well, they keep. Then D, S, and move this to the right. Just, well, whatever you prefer. Let's do it again. The winter cabin, let's do the whole thing again. So you can see.
Are you trying to kill me?
I give the pistol,
Use this.
reload, drop this guy down. Don't pick this up, don't. It's not necessary and it will troll your inventory. If he insta reloads, just wait. 2 extra time probably. Wait until you hear the guy behind you is attacking and then try to bait him running forward. Like that. Oh, that was my bad. Or you can just like shoot these guys and wait until Liz gets grabbed and then continue the cabin. There's like a lot of backups you can do. So let's do this again. I would recommend you to practice this section a lot because it's one of the worst parts to learn. So yeah, let's do the whole thing again. If you don't hit Luis, it's bad actually. So please make sure you hit Luis.
Are you trying to kill me? Use this.
Left part of the window. 1, 2, 3. Flash, don't pick it up. He gets grabbed, we keep the grenade, 180. Wait until both granados enter there and then you go. Okay, you can also get 9 kills here, and most of the cases it will happen when this blue guy doesn't enter. So if I will include a clip where I explain that meme and what you have to do if you get that meme. Wait until Luis starts shooting and then you go. Take your pistol and shoot this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pick up the handgun, push him a little bit, aim, shoot while he's running, reload, and wait until he gets grabbed. Pick up the grenade, stand on this between these two logs, wait a little bit, throw it. 22 kills. We repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Aim before he shoots. So before he reloads or shoots. And when this guy enters, okay, you will see he already reloaded there. So he was going to troll me actually. You can also shoot the guys behind you if it's necessary, like this. And then go. Keep this grenade and repeat. $33 kills again. Grenade, flash. Grenade, incendiary. Okay, he dropped down again this guy. So I can't show like the usual RNG. And he trolled me a lot. He didn't kill anyone, so you have to make a lot of time now.
Are you trying to kill
If you get hit, it's whatever.
Not me.
You just make sure you finish the cabin before healing or anything. You can tank another hit. And well, wait until you see a lot of granados and throw it. Then you mix this, you heal. You move this again and then you keep the grenade. Okay? This is in case you get hit. If you need the Regenerator, well, mix the red with the green, heal, and then move the yellow to the right. Okay? And that's it. Let's do it again because this is a very, very bad room. I will do it a couple times.
Are you trying to kill me? Use this.
Let's do the same on the way back. We drop this guy down. Let's do the same here. We keep the grenade, 180, Wait until the both guys are entering, and then you move. You throw the grenade, and then you go. The pistol, shoot 8 times. Pick up ammo or whatever, money is also good. And shoot when he's running, and wait. Take a grenade and go. So 21 kills is also fine. Okay, let's do a save right here. So, I would recommend you to always aim at him before he is going to reload. And wait until this guy is in the cabin and then let him reload. Okay, and then aim at him. Just for safety, okay? And then, well, just wait until he gets grabbed. And we repeat. So I got 33 kills again. Okay, now I got like the usual RNG I wanted to explain. You will bait this guy, and I think this is good RNG, so I can make a little time here and throw the grenade from here, which is faster. Slightly faster than going to the other part. So just do that. And throw the grenade before Luis kills this guy. Because, well, remember also that the blue t-shirt guys and the bald guy will never plaga, but these torch guys and the... I can show you which ganados plaga. Let me do this first. Throw it right there. And the guy with him. So... Oh, the game crashed. Me crashó con el Madman llama, amigo. Ok. Let's do it again. Saltó la game.
Kill me? Use this.
So, well, these two guys, like, not only these two guys, these skins, Don Jose and Don Esteban, if you kill them, they can 50-50, there's a 50-50 chance they plaga or they don't plaga. So, if you don't get 40 kills at the end of cabin, go for this guy or this guy, okay? This guy. Please, if you have the choice, well, to choose between ganados, choose the blue t-shirt guy or the bald guy. This guy, right there. Don't shoot this one or Don Jose. You can gamba, but I wouldn't recommend you to do it. Let's do it again. One more time.
To kill me? Use this.
Reload. We wait, and then we go. If you get hit here is whatever, it's okay. I got 9 kills, but this is like a very weird situation actually. So let's just do it again.
Are you trying to kill me?
I can maybe rush the first grenade just to show you what to do if you get 9 kills. I don't know if you should rush this and throw it. Okay, 9 kill situation. How to handle this RNG? Okay, you will equip the pistol and shoot this guy here, this bald guy. Well, if you Luis kill him, it's fine, whatever. You can try and help him kill this guy also. It's just if Luis wastes one bullet on your guy, okay? But if you kill the guy without Luis shooting at him, it's not necessary you help him. You barely see him, okay? Just, well, you will see on your laser there's like a circle at the end. If you aim at him, you will see a circle and shoot 2 times. If Luis shoots at the bad guy, you are supposed to shoot like once. Because if he shoots at your guy, he will he will be missing 1 bullet for this guy. You pick up this yellow herb and you go at him. Don't go on the window, go at him already. Because he already killed this guy. So you just go at him. Okay, here you just make some time. If you can shoot them while they are running, just try to hold them with like 2 or 3 shots. And then just do the same. I got 21 kills. So yeah, we are already on the usual cabin situation. 8 shots to this guy. Okay. We shoot this guy while running. If you hear this guy throwing an axe, I would recommend you to try to shoot it as fast as you can. If you get hit, probably I can get hit now, it's whatever, but you can just shoot at the axe he's throwing at you.
Leon, are you okay?
I couldn't, but you can do it. It's not that hard. And then just wait until Luis get grabbed again. Okay, if you are on caution, don't panic, okay? Do the whole cabin on caution. And heal on the end. I got 32 kills, which is fine. You go up. You pick this up. Pick this up. I wouldn't recommend you to pick this up and don't heal yet. Like this. And then go. Be careful with this guy. And here, watch how many kills you have. I have 35 because Luis killed a guy here, but the kill counter didn't update. So I have 35. If you had to wait for 5 people to get in, it's probably like 3 seconds. Like 1, 2, and 3. So it's not 3. And you see why I didn't heal, because you can get hit again or grabbed and you will lose more HP. So I still have the green herb on my inventory, so I can just heal, full heal, and the run doesn't die basically. So we got 38 kill. Okay, this is bad. What we do if we get 38? Well, I would recommend you to first take care of the kills basically, and then heal. Well, pick up bullets if you don't have. Luis will probably shoot whatever ganado is here. I will recommend you can gamba, but this can happen and it's very very bad. So search for the bald guy or the blue t-shirt guy in this case. Like this guy.
Are you okay?
GG. Creepypasta.
Are you trying to kill me? Use this.
La práctica solo está en el Discord, en Resources, el Discord de R4. Okay, extra nade. I will show you the extra nade strat right now. So you do the same. Wait until Luis gets grabbed. And equip this grenade right here, the left one, the A one. And you do the same, 180, let me do a save, and throw when both granados are in, like this. Well, that was a bad throw it under the table. Then, you wait until he shoots, and pick the grenade up, like that, okay, not like that, like that. And you will see, you have the grenade on the same spot, which it's very very good. So let's do it again. Let's do the save. You throw this. You pick the grenade. And then you go. And you do like the usual strat. Shoot. You wait. And you keep the SD grenade now. Well, if you don't have bullets, pick up, pull it, and then reload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. To avoid instant reload, aim at Luis right now. And then, okay, that's fine. He reloaded without, well, doing the meme. That's fine. And we do, well, the usual thing I explained. We wait until he gets grabbed. Then we go. And we keep this grenade again. You will see it's the inventory is more optimal because we don't have to do triple input to the left. So we can just keep this grenade again. And we do the same thing. So, in order for this strat to work, you must have 33 or 34 kills. With 32 you can well, you can go for it, but you will probably have to kill one extra ganado. If you're very lucky, Luis can kill an extra ganado, but with 33 or 34 it should always work. So, what you will do now is watch the inventory first so you understand. We have this nade here, so we need to change the order. Just copy this order, okay? You pick this flash, you go to this window, and you break and you throw it down like this. Then you do a 180, pick this grenade, destroy this window, and throw the grenade. And okay, watch your inventory here. So if you pick up the grenade will be put here. And that's bad. We want the incendiary here. So pick up first the incendiary, then the grenade. Like this. And then you equip this grenade and then mix there. On the other strat, the incendiary will be here. On this strat, it will be here. It's the same, don't worry. And that's it. This strat is very, very good. It's much faster than the usual one, but it's very RNG because you depend on the extra grenade throw, basically. Let me do it again. Well, now let's do it the whole cabin again. One more time.
Are you trying to kill me? Use this.
Press part of the window. Boom, boom. Pick up this. Okay. Also, there's another detail that can happen here. If Luis is not on this position, he's like over here, shoot at him once. Or, well, also a little detail and I didn't explain. Luis will go where Leon throws the nade. Like he will roll directly at Leon. So, what does that mean? This basically. If I throw the nade from here, he will be in a different position. If I throw the nade from here, he will, well, come with me easily. If I throw the nade from here. So, if you want to fix his position, just think where you want him to move to. Yo, show you that.
Are you trying to kill me? Use this.
Okay. Okay, you will see he didn't do like the slow animation now, and Luis will get grabbed faster, so be careful with the timing. We keep the nade, this nade, 180, wait until both ganados are inside, there, that's fine, and then you go, and throw the nade. 8 times. Push release a little bit. Shoot once. As the follow. And then you wait until he gets grabbed. Go here and keep this grenade. Boom, boom. And we repeat. We do the same thing. 1, 2, 3. Also, you don't have to insta shoot at this guy. You can wait until he does like 1 or 2 steps forward and then start shooting. So he reloads, well, so you're already safe. He didn't insta reload. But remember, please aim at him instantly so he doesn't roll you and drop this guy down or off the window. So, well, in this case, you just push him and shoot this guy like this. Wait until he gets grabbed, and you go. Throw the nade over there. That's it. 33 kills is very good. We pick this up. We pick this up. Pick this up. Okay, he dropped down this granada. So, what does that mean? We have to do extra time now because, well, the enemies will take longer to get in. Okay, he threw me again. He dropped down another granada. Like, you will see there's no one here because he dropped down one granada and that granada pushed back the other two. So just make time here.
Are you trying to kill me?
You can knife him like 3 times.
Me, them. Hey, what are you trying
Then
to
you
kill
go
me?
here. Just do it. If you get hit, it's whatever. Just finish the cabin.
You okay?
38 kills, well, help Luis to get like 2 kills. This can be very bad, but there's nothing you can do. Just get 2 kills as fast as you can. And then, well, I didn't have time, but then just, if you are in caution, just use the green herb. You will mix these two and use the green herb and then move the mixed green herbs to the right. If you need, like, if you are in danger, you can do this, heal, and then move the green herb, the yellow, and then equip the incendiary. And that's it. That's it for game basically. Let's do it one last time and what should happen or what inventory you should have.
Are you trying to kill me? Use this.
Equip pistol. Put down this guy. Keep the grenade, 180. And then go. And when both granados are climbing the window. Okay. Then is okay, 9 kills. Remember the backup. Equip pistol. And we shoot this guy. And we go directly at this. Like this. You push him. Shoot both guys. Be careful with this guy. He's like early on the time. Then you go. Equip this grenade. And just do the usual. That. 21 kills. That's it. We already fixed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would always recommend you to do it this way. It doesn't matter if you get 9 kills, it's whatever. This is like the safest and the fastest way to do this, the cabin for me. You can get 150 cabins, you can get 151, you can get 152. But I think that this helps a lot for the consistency of the cabin. That's why I was doing this strat this way on the last days of the Ditman Cup, because it was like the most consistent for me and still fast. So yeah, I would really recommend you to do this, do it this way. Remember to aim at Luis before he does the animation, so you make sure he doesn't drop down this guy if he gets the meme. Well, the insta reload meme. Okay, he didn't get the meme. Now we aim at him. He gets grabbed. And we do the same nade throw.
Use this.
32 kills. Let's do a save here. You will see this last part is very RNG, so there's not like a one strat. You kinda want to freestyle here, but because it depends on Luis mostly. He dropped down one guy, so I will recommend you to knife him. Like this.
Are you trying to kill me?
Again.
Me, them.
And then there we go. 39. You keep pistol and kill one guy. Like that. And then you mix. Let's do it again. This Yushi tool is very useful to practice, so please install it. Okay, if he's shooting one of these blue guys, just let him kill him, okay? You don't need to knife him. Like, knife him after he kills him. And then just throw a grenade. Let's do it again. Wait. He dropped down one ganado. Nice.
Are you trying to kill me? Me, them.
Let's do a grenade.
I owe you one, Leon.
38 kills. Well, just get 2 kills as fast as you can, and that's it. And then you kill this guy, and that's it. Oh, at the moment it's not crashing that much, so I'm still using it. It's very useful for me to explain everything.
Are you trying to kill me? Me, them. Hey, what are you trying to kill me? I owe you one, Leon.
Well, then just get one kill, then cabin, whatever, and then mix the herbs. I keep the incendiary, and that's it. So this room is full of RNGs, so please practice this room a lot. Even top runners practice this room a lot when they run. So yeah, it has a lot of different RNGs, but you can get you can improve your consistency a lot on this room also. It's not just RNG, it has a lot of details and skill that if you do all of the details I just told you, doing it this way, your consistency will improve a lot on this room. So yeah, that's it for this chapter. So now if you have money right here or handgun ammo, just pick it up, it's okay. Do a quick turn to the left, and well, on this lever just put your mouse like right over here, or you can put the mouse and then check your menu where it is and find a visual reference. You will press action 2 times and then click 1 time here. Well, you can click 2 times so you skip the cutscene, but don't insta-click it. Just you have to do it with timing, okay? So FF and mouse. So FF mouse. You don't insta-click. It's like you wait like 0.3 seconds and then click. Because if you insta-click, the game will eat your input, basically. So FF, like that.
Follow me. Wait.
Let's do it again. You will see it's very fast if you time it. Fuck. Well, I reloaded checkpoint, whatever. So mouse, FF click. Wait. FF double click basically. And then the optimal thing to do here is quick turn to the left and do WA almost all the time. If you see you have a bad line, just go here and do another quick turn. But the optimal line is quick turn to the left and then just WA like this.
Follow me.
Well, I will show you like a little detail here on this room if you want to do it as fast as you can. I use the light speed here to guide myself. So, why I use the light speed? Because there's a cutscene here. This cutscene triggers at exactly 5.1 seconds when you enter the room. So, what I do here is watch at my light speed with the camera turned. So, I look my light speed here, and when the timer gets to 5.1, I hold my aim button and skip the cutscene, like this. So I start literally running to the correct direction instantly. If you don't want to do it this way, just run until the cutscene and just do Quickturn like this. But if you want to do like the most optimal way, I would recommend you to do it this way. So you wait until 5.1 with the camera turned, and then you just move like that. Here, well, I would recommend you to practice these movements a lot. I would recommend you to aim up before knifing like this, and you can get this triple slash. Practice a lot. Don't do it so fast, don't do it so slow. You need to find the perfect timing for you, and you will get it like almost every time. And then just say ways to Ashley. Don't do quick turn here. The most optimal thing to do is just WA like this, and you will mash your action button, just your action button and W until you pick everything up like this. And then you do double quick turn here, quick turn again. This is like very mechanical and technical. It's easy to do, but it's very hard to perform this perfectly. The gold here is the best hold here is insane. It's very hard to get like a 33.5 seconds here, but if you do the pickups and the quick turns perfectly, you can get a sub 34 Gigante chains. And then the same. You just say follow me to Ashley,
Follow me.
pick up the key, and then you just go. You do the triple slash. What I recommend you for this is aim a little bit up and then do the animation. Don't like do this like instantly, because it's gonna be harder. So let's do it again. I will do it with the timer so you see my exact timing. 3, 4, 5.1. We stick to the door and we do the triple slash on the middle of the door. Wait, WA, and then you go quick turn. Okay, be careful with Ashley also, of course. Just say follow me to her before she gets grabbed. Let's do it again. 3, 4, 5. You can just put like very slow speed on the video to see my inputs there. I first press the aim button and then the skip cutscene button. Well, I will like the video will have subtitles on the screen so you can see exactly everything and understand everything I'm saying. But I will show like the inputs. You can see my inputs here. I will just make it bigger. So you say wait to Ashley before entering. Follow me. Pick this up. Double click them again. And then you will. And remember, this is one of the splits that is easy to get it right, but it's very hard to get it like as fast as you can. You can very easily mess up here, a quick turn, a pickup, a knife flash. It's very easy to mess up here. Okay. On this split, there's a little detail I want you to do. So you're going to do like, wait, follow me.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
Like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3 times. I don't know why, but this helps to prevent a meme on this gondola. It's not always, but
Wait, follow me.
having actually like on a slightly like far away position helps to prevent this meme for some reason. Let me save here, because you can get a dialogue. Well, let me do it. Let me show you. You can get this meme which it says you can't leave Ashley behind, even if he's like literally one step away from you. And this wait follow me can help to prevent this meme. It can still happen, but well, it's you like lower the probability basically.
Wait, follow
Oh
me.
fuck. So yeah, just do like a
Wait,
couple
follow me. Wait, follow me.
wait follow, or just do it at the end. It's the same. Ashley is faster than Leon when she is like far away from Leon, so don't worry about that. Like you can do it here and she will catch up very fast.
Wait, follow me.
Then just enter the gondola.
Wait.
That movement is not that necessary. You can leave Ashley wherever you want. And then just shoot the granados. There's no strat here, just shoot them. If you're very low on bullets, you can even knife these granados when they jump. I can show you real quick. You can knife this granado. Or this one here. But that's only if you are very low on bullets. So just shoot the granados and make sure you remain with like at least one bullet for castle. We want to have one bullet on the inventory. Well, more than one bullet. One or more than one bullet. So if you are very low, you can just like knife this guy like that. Or wait until he's here and then knife him. It's okay. Then when you finish this part, equip this incendiary, this one, and just you can do a pre-aim to the right. And when you get the cutscene, you will hold your aim button like this, and Leon will insta turn to the right. That's slightly faster than just doing the Quickturn. Then be careful with these lines. Just go like this. Try to copy this line. Don't do this, please. Don't do that. That's slower. Here, yes, you do a Quickturn. And then you just go. There's no more to explain here. Okay, we have Mendez now, which has 3 RNGs. So, Mendez has slow Mendez. Let me do a save before explaining. My god. Okay. Slow Mendez, fast Mendez, or mid Mendez. Those are the 3 RNGs on Mendez. Well, what's fast, what's slow, what's mid? Well, it depends on how fast he gets up from the floor, basically. I will explain it right now. So we skip this and we insta throw a incendiary like this. We wait. You can aim 1 time just to prevent you getting burned with this fire. You do another quick turn, 180, wait a little bit, and then throw it. So let's do it again. Insta throw. Then you go, 180, wait, and throw. Okay, now insta throw again after the cutscene. You go back here, and you have to like listen to what Mendez is gonna do. I'm gonna turn up the volume, and you can hear if he insta gets up or if he takes longer to get up. Okay, you will hear those tones. It's like very specific sound. He already got up, so this is not a slow Mendez. This is either fast or mid Mendez. You will get to this corner and then do a 180. Okay. And you can also, this is like very hidden detail, but you can hear if you get fast Mendez. It's like it's very hard to notice it, but if you want to practice this sound or well make your ear used to this sound, it's like let me search the word. It's like a whip, I think it's called, or it's like I don't know, some tree roots growing. Let's call it like that. You will identify the sound. It's like basically. I can't explain it other way. It's like a very weird sound. But if you hear that sound, it means that it's fast Mendez. He will instantly go down. I got the fast Mendez on this clip, so you can just go back and try to hear it. Like you will see he instantly went down. And when he's here, you just throw the incendiary on the middle between Mendez and the barrel. So the incendiary hits the barrel and also hits Mendez, like there. That's it. Let's do it again. If you don't want to do you don't know how to differentiate the RNGs, just wait until you see him and throw the incendiary when he comes down. Okay, this time he didn't do the shh, so this is mid Mendez. He will take longer to come down. 1, 2, 3. I can maybe do a save inside, so we can do it until we get the slow one. Let's do it here. Okay, you will see now he's like crawling on the ground. You can hear him literally, and he will. This is already slow or mid Mendez. Now it depends on how fast he comes down, if it's slow or mid. Okay, he did the shh, so this is mid. He will come down. You will see, and then just throw the do it again. Okay, again, it's not fast. He's crawling on the floor, so it's slow or mid. Okay, he didn't do the shh, so this is slow Mendez. This is the slowest RNG. Unfortunately, you lose 6 seconds with this RNG because it's like 3 here and 3 here, basically, or like 5 maybe. But you lose a lot of time, basically. You need to wait a lot to do it again. Okay. He already got up, so this is fast or mid. He did the shh, so this is fast. This is the fastest RNG. Let's do it again. Fuck. Okay, I backed the game actually, so I can't do it. Let's do it from the start. But yeah, those 3 are the 3 different RNGs. If you want to practice the sound here, you need to practice it a lot. Because it's a very specific sound. Slow or mid? He didn't get that. Slow Mendez. He didn't do the shh, the roots sound or the whiplash sound. So just wait. The safest strat, just wait until you see him, basically. If you don't wanna risk your run, just wait until he's here, okay? And when you see him, throw. And that's it. So this is basically village already. There's no more like hard parts remaining on village. So yeah, we'll just leave village and enter castle finally. Don't equip anything here, don't, because it's faster just to keep it this way. El disco Flow está en la página de speedrun.com, re4. Ahí al lado del título hay un coso que dice disco. So we do this line here. We can speed up a little bit. So here we press WA. And here we will equip the pistol and then go to treasures and put the Mendez eye. So when you see the trigger, just open inventory, equip, treasures, and put the eye. And that's it. So you enter, you have ammo here if you need it, but if you don't, just run.
Wait.
Run until you get the cutscene, and well, you can like stand over here behind this thing, shoot the guy once. If there's one granada running, just shoot at him also, and then equip one grenade. So you follow me to Ashley, wait, and then run. You will never die if you like run at the last moment, and if you get hit by the truck at the last moment you won't die. If you run early you can die actually, but it's very weird. Also, if you had to use like the red and green herb at cabin, you can grab extra money here, but it's also, of course, it's very slow. You need to wait like 3 seconds and then grab this money. But if you are okay, you can just go. If you get money on the way, grab it. Okay? Money is good. Grab the money. And that's it. This split doesn't have any RNG. It's very, I don't know, chill. And this is it for village. Okay, so we're going to start with castle now. We have a merchant right here on the right. We're going to put the mouse on the same position we did on the previous merchant to sell. And well, on this merchant what you're going to do is press F, A, and then click. That's like the most optimal thing to do when you see like this black screen.
Welcome.
Like this. So you do F to cancel this, A to go to sell, and then click. Or FAF is fine. Then you're going to scroll down and sell everything until the handgun. So your mouse will be on this position, you sell everything, and then you buy. You scroll down until you see the rifle, the semi-auto rifle. You do rotation, SA, and S again. You can see my inputs there. So the inputs are the rotation button. You can rotate to the left or to the right, is the same in this case. And then S, A, and S again. Or you can also do S, then rotation, SA. Both of them are fine. And then you go down to the TMP. This is just DDDD and then S. Or you can also do SS, DDDD. That's fine also. And for the rocket you have also two options. You can rotate, then SA, SS, or you can do SS, rotate, SA. That's like the most optimal options you can do. With, well, just choose the one you feel more comfortable with, and it should be fine. And that's it. Then you exit and you leave like this. Let's do it again. Well, you can practice this with a save state, of course. So you put the mouse here.
Welcome.
FA click. FA click. Scroll down. You sell. You go to buy.
What are you buying?
Scroll until you see the semi-auto rifle. Rotation SAS. And then rotation SAS. Then you cancel with the, well, I cancel with the G, but press your cancel button and you're going to do like a step back and then quick turn like this.
Come back anytime.
Then you're going to run on this stairs on this part. You can see like Leon goes up. You don't need to go like this. You can just, the optimal line is like over here like this. Then you do a quick turn here and that's fine. And that's it for this split. Let's do it one more time. On a run it would look something like this, basically.
Welcome. What are you? What are you buying?
Quick turn and that's it. You go here, quick turn again, and that's it for the first split. So here comes catapults now. Well, you can also practice this with the save state on the Yushi's tool. You're gonna skip this cutscene. You're gonna keep rifle here, press SA, or you can also press AS, but I will recommend you to press SA because on next chapters you won't have this flash here, and it's better if you get used to doing like down, left, or well, SA. So you keep the rifle. This was save state. You pick up the rifle ammo and you shoot to this guy right there. A good position will be like at the end of this box. That's fine. You can also shoot from behind. Oh, this is harder. Or from here, but it's harder. I think the best position is like over here. So basically, on a run you will do something like this. Aim, shoot. Aim, shoot. And then you keep this flash and you just run. This split, you can get staggered by the catapults. Just keep the cutscene. Just try to do the most optimal line, it's okay. Let me lower the volume a little bit. Okay, now it's fine. Here you're gonna do a wait to Ashley. And you're going to see the catapults, the boulder. Well, not the boulder. Well, yes, it's a boulder, but you're going to see the boulder that the guy on the right throws at you. And there's like very different RNGs. The best RNG is, well, he throws it like very far away from you. And the worst one is that the one that he throws it like literally here and you get staggered. So let's see. Wait, Ashley. You watch. Okay, you can see this like almost bad RNG. If you react fast, you can like do a quick turn back and avoid this stagger. But this is bad RNG, for example. And there's nothing you can do about this. Let's see if I can get him. Okay, that's like mid RNG. It's not bad, it's not good, but the best RNG is like over here, like here. But yeah, you need to be careful about this. Let's do it again, just for you to see. So you keep the rifle, you shoot to this guy, and keep this flash, and then just run. The only guy you need to pay attention to is that one. Then this split is very free. So let's do it again. wait to Ashley.
Wait.
Okay, this is bad RNG. I could avoid it. And then just run like this as optimal as you can. Say wait to Ashley, like over here. It's not that very precise. And then you're going to do to the lever and just, well, we are going to use the macro, this one, the X macro. So yeah, we're going to interact and then just let the macro do its work. Okay, when we finish using the macro, we are going to press SD and then WA. This is like a, well, it's very sketchy, but that's like the, I don't know, more very safe and also optimal way to do that line. That is the way almost everyone does it. You can do a Quickturn, but like a PreAim here, but it's very hard and it's not worth to be honest. So SD until Leon is like on this position and then just W and A like this. And that's it. You interact with the cannon from the frigate that it's more on the left. Like you can see I'm very far.
Wait.
And then you just say wait to Ashley, so she waits there and that's it for the split. It's a very free split. There's nothing hard here, just only the rifle shot I guess, but it's a very free split. Okay, let's continue with Sword Room. We're going to skip this and say wait to Ashley. You pick up this money, you pick up this golden sword, and then you go back. Okay, this guy usually never grabs you, don't worry. That was very close, but it's because I took like a little extra time. And then you go back and you're gonna exit the room. So we reset the enemy's position and everything. Because if you don't exit, the like 4 enemies will spawn here and it will be very bad. So let's do it again. Wait to Ashley. Pick up the money. Pick up this. And then we exit the room. Okay, I like doing a PreAim here. It's like very fast to do a PreAim, like I can show you like this. So you can see my camera is already looking back. You are going to hold your aim button. In my case it's the left shift. And you can see I can already interact with the door. So basically you do on a run it will look something like this. That's very fast. Or you can just do it like this. It's a little bit slower, but it's fine. Then you're going to say wait to Ashley again. You pick up these shotgun shells and you pick up this platinum sword. You put the golden sword, you just need to mash action, you don't need to select anything. Then you go back, follow me. And then you just put this sword and just leave. So wait, pick up this, blah. Follow me. And then you put the platinum sword here, and that's it. There's no RNG here, it's a very free room. So you don't have to worry about it. It's hard to do it very fast. Like the best gold here is insanely fast. But in terms of just consistency, it's whatever. You won't have any trouble here. It's a very free split. Okay, this can be a little bit like troublesome split. Let's do a save state so I can show you. Well, there's a checkpoint there, but okay. So you're going to open this door and say wait to Ashley on the door. So she just stands there and she lets the door open for you. But you're going to say wait after the ganado that it's in front of us starts moving. So there, it's like if you want to have a reference and don't look at the ganado, just try to let Ashley at the end of the door. I can show you what happens if you do it too early. Wait. My bad.
Wait.
Okay, it's not happening, but basically what can happen,
Wait.
maybe it's a safe state, but this Garrador will troll you. He will go the other way, and it will be very, very bad. Like, the enemy pattern will be different. So yeah, to avoid that meme, you need to say wait to Ashley after you see the... like at the last moment of the door, basically. When you see him moving. So yeah. If you say wait like here,
Wait.
you can see he also leaves. So yeah. I guess this is like a save meme or checkpoint meme. So I'm not having RNG, but yeah, be careful with this wait because it can troll you.
Wait.
So you say wait to Ashley there, you can see she's on the door. And then this is very, very important. Pay attention to this. You're going to bait. And you're going to go on the right here. Don't go on the left, don't go on the middle, go on the right side. Why? I can show you, but basically what will happen is the enemies will behave different depending on which way you go. It's very weird, but it works that way. Let's go to the left, for example. So just ignore what I'm doing now, blah blah blah. Just ignore everything. I want to show you the RNG. So you can see the enemies will be there, blocking all the way. Or the enemies can even be like on this wall right here. So yeah, some memes can happen on this room if you don't do exactly like the good line. So yeah, be very careful with this split. Let's go again. We wait.
Wait.
Then we say wait to Ashley at the last moment. We bait these guys. It's not even at the last moment. Like, don't do it too early. Just that's the detail. Go to the right. Then just pick up this green herb. You will rotate TMP here. This is for inventory. So you leave a slot here. So you do like the handgun on the first split of the game. You rotate with E if you have my inputs, enter, and you're going to equip the TMP in this case. You're going to equip it. And okay, if you're low on money, there's a backup here you can pick. Okay guys, this is another clip from the new route, the new glitch route. So now we will every time pick up this velvet blue that it's right here on this barrel. On the other route it wasn't necessary, but now we need this money because we're going to skip the whole night section later, and that equals 19,000 pesetas loss basically. So we will need to compensate picking up this and some other treasures I will tell you. So right now you will need to pick up this every time. So you rotate, equip, destroy this, pick it up, and pick up this key. You wait here a little bit, destroy, and you equip the A grenade. And that's it. Here, just wait until you see everyone is like in, so they get staggered or at least hit by the barrel, red barrel. And then you equip this flash, or this flash, whatever. If you want to be safe, just keep the TMP until you open the door. And if you see no one is here out to hit you, just keep the grenade. Like this. Why did I say that? Because there's a meme that can happen. My bad. That one of the enemies stays like outside of the room. That's because you shot very early. So yeah, also be careful with that. I can try to get that RNG, so I show you the backup strat.
Wait.
So you say wait, you bait these guys, you go to the right, pick up this green herb, rotate, equip. Okay, if one of the enemies you see one of the enemies on the other side of the door, it's like didn't die or just went back. You can make some time here before kicking the door, like I don't know, do it like this, and then you go, and this will stagger the guy that will be here, and you will be safe from any hit. So yeah, that's the most important details about this room. Let's do it one more time. You say wait to Ashley. If the door closes, it's whatever, don't worry. So, we open this door, we pick up the green herb, rotate, equip, and then pick up the key, wait a little bit, and then you can equip the flash, or if you want to keep it the TMP until the door, just equip. Do a wide line here like this, don't go too optimal, because you can get grabbed or hit, and that's it. Here you just say follow to Ashley, and that's it. You can mash this door, or you can open inventory and put the treasure, the key. Both options are fast and good, so it's whatever you prefer. Okay, Garrador. Be careful with this split. You can mess it up very easily. There's like 3 or 4 things you need to pay attention to, but it's a very free split once you understand it. You're going to let Ashley like on that position.
Wait.
You can even run more optimally, go like on the middle of this, like
Follow me.
let's do a save state so I can show you. So you can like go like this and say wait when she's on the middle of this like column here, or at the end is fine. You can go like very safe and do it like this, and this is fine. Both positions are fine, and then you pick up this key and you leave. Don't say follow me to Ashley. So here on this door you will run until this corner, then open inventory. This is a hard inventory, so you try to do it slow until you get consistent at it. So you're going to do SA or AS, down left or left down, it's whatever. And then you keep the sniper, you go to the treasures tab, and you put the key. So it will look something like this. Then you do a step back, you knife this barrel, and then you'll see I can get the trigger. It's because, well, I'm very far, but sometimes to get this trigger after you knife, you need Leon like to do a step forward. So you wanna do like after you put the key, just go back a little bit. So you knife the barrel and you can pick it up as soon as you start running, and that's it. So here, what you're going to do is, so for the sniper, you can actually watch my input. You can hold your left click and it will shoot for you. You don't need to mash. You don't need to do this. You can just hold left click. So you will run until you see he like activates, like here, and you will aim like over his shoulder. There's a very big hitbox here. I don't know if I can show it. I'm not sure. But yeah, once you understand the hitbox of the plaga he has, it's not that hard. So I'm like over his shoulder and shoot. And we're going to do quick shots here. I forgot to explain that. Okay, my bad. If this happens, if you have to restart, this is also extra detail. I can show you a backup, but let me do the start first, as it's supposed to be.
Wait.
So you pick up the key, just go. So you put the key, blah blah blah, 2 steps back, you pick up this. Let's do the save state again. So, well, the quick shots are you have to release the aim. Watch my inputs. You can hold the left button and it will be fine, but you need to release the right click for a while, so you can do PreAim, and this is faster. So we are going to hit him with like, I think it's 4 or 5 quick shots. You can even hit one time to the body and you still kill him. So yeah, it will look something like this. You aim over his shoulder, then you aim again, then you go back. Boom. Okay, that was very slow because I was showing you the things, but thank God we have this tool. We can retry it every time we want. So yeah. So as you saw there, you can shoot over his shoulder once, then shoot again when he's turning back. That's like a very easy shot. And then you will shoot again when he's turning and looking at you over his shoulder again. Then you will go back on his back and shoot him 2 more times. So it's something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can even, well, you saw the second shot hit on the body, but it's fine. It's no time loss, it's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The hitbox of the Plaga, it's very free. You can even like shoot look at where I'm going to shoot and it still will hit him. Like, okay, that was very close to hit. The hitbox is very big. So yeah, just practice it a lot of times until you get it, and it is very free. Okay, and something you can do if you mess up. Let's suppose you mess up a quick shot. So you try to do a quick shot, but you don't release the right click enough. What you're going to do in that case is, for example, you do this. Oh no, I didn't release. You shoot again and you stay here. And then you run. Something like that. You can just bait him and then shoot the player when you can, like this. And then you can just shoot him again and again. So let me show the backup again. 1, 2. Oh no, I messed up. 1. Then you go back. The Garrador is like very easy to, I don't know, he always does the same attacks. So it's very free to bait him if you practice enough. So yeah, I would recommend you to at least have a backup strat if you mess up. Like just lose 3 or 4 seconds and well, try to bait him so it's very free to shoot him. Let's do it again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One more time. You can see I'm always missing the second shot, but it's whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then you're gonna activate this lever, skip the cutscene, and also you're going to keep this incendiary grenade, and that's it. Just pick up the money and you leave. Okay, this is a very important part. So you're going to say wait. Sorry, you're going to say follow me and then wait when you are on like this chair or after. Let me show you. After Leon like is after this part on the carpet, I think it is said. So you can have as a reference the chair or the carpet. So say follow me, wait on this position.
Follow me. Wait.
Like on the chair. And then you will see both guys are looking at Ashley, so this guy won't attack you. This is like a weird behavior they have when they are focused on Ashley. Even if it is a chainsaw guy that is focused on Ashley, and you go like very near to him, he will try to grab you and not attack you. So don't be afraid of just running like this. If they are focused on Ashley, you will get grab attacks, not flail attack like this. And then when you are like near to her, just say follow me again. And then you just go. This is a very free path. Let's do it again. So wait, follow me, and then you leave. This is very easy part. So yeah.
Follow me. Wait.
Okay, imagine you mess up here. Oh no, I messed up, whatever. And you need to checkpoint. I can show you a backup for this part. So let's imagine I fucked up. And
Follow me.
well, let's say Ashley to come here. If you retry checkpoint, you will have Ashley with you here. So what you have to do, the checkpoint is, I think, maybe it's before the Garrador key, I don't remember, but a checkpoint here will be keep the sniper, and you can kill these guys. Collateral this guy also, but I missed. And then you just kill the incendiary and just run. Like that. And that should be fine. Okay, you can aim up if you are using my vines with left alt like this. So we're going to aim up with the keyboard just to avoid like missing the incendiary grenade, because what you will have to do is basically this movement on Waterhall. You will go like this and throw the grenade at the maximum height as you can. So if you do it with the mouse, you can mess up and throw it like more to the right or more to the left. So I highly recommend you to throw it with the keyboard, like aim up with the keyboard and then press left click. So it will look something like this on the run. You're going to do like WA when you enter, like one step, and then you're going to aim up and throw the incendiary grenade. The incendiary grenade must hit the red silhouette, 2 shield guys, and that's like the most important thing. It can also hit the guys on the left or on the right, but as long as you hit the red silhouette and the 2 shield guy, it's fine. So let's do it. You'll see I hit the 2 shield guys, the red silhouette, and also these 2 guys here. Well, this is like what usually happens. But if you miss it, you can just retry checkpoint and try it again. You will see I miss it there. Try to, well, if you want to practice this, I would recommend you to like re-enter the room, because if you retry, it can be harder to practice. So if you want to do it again, just do it like this. And you can, if you feel you're aiming way too much to the right or way too much to the left because you aim it like early or late, you can just move with your mouse a tiny bit the camera on the direction you want. So yeah, that's basically it for this nade throw. And then we are going to just run until the end of this part, until you see these stairs. But you're going to move your camera backwards, because this will alter these 2 archers. they will shoot, and if you are looking forward, it's like very probable they will hit you or Ashley. And for some reason, there's a manipulation you can do that it's if you look other way, well, in this case you look back, they will never hit you or Ashley. And this is a very, very important detail. So you will run like this. Try to not mess up the line because the enemies will be burning down and they can block you. Just run like this. And then when the archers stop shooting, you can just reset your camera and just look forward. And we will run until the door. Never stop here. Don't stop. Open the door as fast as you can. Like this. And you will equip the TMP here. So, here there's RNG. The enemies coming inside basement, that is this room, have like different RNGs. You can have 0 enemies, that's the best RNG, in which you don't even equip the TMP. You can have 1 enemy, you can have 2 enemies, or even 3. So yeah, you have to be very careful here and try to be as fast as possible also. So you're going to step on this yellow thing on the floor and then quick turn back and say wait to Ashley and shoot the guys like this. Where one guy, so it's the other order. You shoot and then say wait to Ashley. And then you go to the other one. Pick up this shotgun shells. Don't pick up the green herbs yet. This is because we're going to use a specific order for the inventory. Well, if you don't have any heals, I would recommend you, of course, to pick it up now. But if you have the usual heals, that is this one, just pick up the shotgun shells and do it like this. Skip the cutscene, say follow me again to Ashley.
Follow me.
And well, usually if you are on the normal speed, you need to wait a little bit here. Try to be on this red carpet, not so close to the door. You wait like a tiny bit and then you go to the door. So you kick these guys. If the door opens, you can just do this. Go for the kick, that's the safest option you have. And then, sorry, we will go up. You will equip this flash, double left input flash. Don't keep this one. I mean, you can, but it's better if you keep this one for the next chapter or for inventory, basically. So you equip this one here. And also there's a detail here. There's 2 RNGs here. You can have a ganado literally here, right in front of you. And if that happens, you need to throw the flash from like here, like early flash. It's a little bit slower, but that's just RNG. It tends to happen when you are slower on the basement, so if you are very fast, it usually never happens. And in this case, I didn't get the ganado, so I will go directly to this lever and you will put Ashley and then you will throw a flash right here. I will show you the exact position. So also, you can put the mouse on the screen, like you remember the lever after cabin, well, on the same position as that one. Remember your reference and you're going to do FF, wait like 0.2 seconds and then click like this. Then you're going to do like 1 or 2 steps back. Don't insta aim, because if you insta aim, Ashley will go behind Leon. So you do 1 or 2 steps back and then you throw the flash right under this thing, right under this. It's like here, right there. If you throw it other position, this guy sometimes doesn't get flash, or this guy sometimes doesn't get flash. So, well, the best thing to do is you check if they are both flash, and also you need to check if the guy on the back here is also flashed. There's sometimes one guy here. So yeah, if everyone's flash, you will just turn to the stairs like look into the basement and just, well, keep TMP also. If you get hit by one archer before throwing the flash, just heal yourself and keep TMP. Like this. And then, well, this is RNG, there can be one enemy, 2, 3, just try to kick or drop all of them down. And then you just have to make time for Ashley to finish the animation. Try to kill this guy, if you see more enemies, you shoot. And you will stand right on this position here. Like, okay, let me show the position. Right here. And well, let's retry it and I will show you what you have to do. So, let's retry the basement thing. So remember, you step on the yellow thing here, you quick turn, you shoot the enemies down, and then you say wait to Ashley.
Wait.
Pick up this, skip the cutscene, follow me. Well, the door opens, just go for the kick, and then equip this flash. Put the mouse on your reference, your visual reference or whatever. FF, wait like 0.2 seconds and then click. You throw the nade right there, under the balcony here, and then you keep the MP. Check if everyone is flashed. Yeah, everyone is flashed. Try to bait these guys, then, well, this is like kinda freestyle. You can bait the attacks and then shoot. But yeah, there's like no specific way of doing this. So I would recommend you to practice this quite a few times. And if you are fast enough, dropping these guys down, you can just run and shoot these guys so they don't run at you like this. And then you will stand, well, that was very slow because I'm explaining a lot of stuff. You will stand here, and what you will do now is you do like a step forward and then you quick turn all the way to the left like this. And you can just run and do this lane and then go to the left of the stairs and go up all hugging the left part of the stairs basically. And that's it. This guy can throw the scythe, but you can shoot him. And there's also a bad RNG that can happen, that it is when the red scythe guy goes down. You have to be very careful and fast and precise also. But it's not as bad as it looks. It's like a easy part, but it can be very, very, very bad if there's like a ganado here, or you get hit, or Ashley gets hit. So if Ashley gets hit, just go for the flash. If you see you're going to die, just equip one of the flashes and throw it. And then you just continue, and I can show you a backup flash you can pick up. You can pick up one flash at the start of the split novice 1 that is on the next chapter. I will show you later, don't worry. Or I can just link on the video something here. But yeah, you can use an extra flash if you are going to die, just in case you need a backup. So yeah, let's do it all again. Throw the incendiary. Then we go down. Yes, done. Open the door as fast as you can. Equip TMP if you see a lot of enemies are running behind. And then drop them down, say wait, pick up the shotgun.
Follow me.
You wait a little bit here. And then you kick. Okay. You see they didn't open the door. This, well, if you are faster than them, they won't open the door. Sometimes one ganado can be behind the door, so you need to be careful. But usually it's free. Like this. Then you keep this flash, not this one, this one. And well, you do the same thing. Put the mouse on the, well, on your position. FF, click. You will see, okay, one ganado is running like the other way, so you need to be very careful with that ganado right there. So you will have time until, well, he goes back, so just be careful first about these enemies, the shield guy especially. So you will wait him. Try to shoot always the legs or the foot, because if you stagger him by shooting the knees or like here, sometimes you don't get the kick prompt, and it can be very bad. If you don't get the kick prompt, you can just go for the knife like this. Well, I got the kick prompt, but you can break the shield very easily with the knife. I can show you later on the next attempt. But yeah, now you just shoot everyone and shoot the guy that is behind us. If there's no one, just go back. Okay, that guy is very far away. And you stand on this position, looking to the right like this. One step forward and do the quick turn. Like this. Okay, if this guy throws you the side, just shoot at him. If he doesn't, you can just run. Like this. And this guy is... it's free. He doesn't do anything. And that's it. Let's do it again. Okay, wait. I want to show you the like breaking the shield. Also,
Wait.
if I can with these guys, because you can. Okay, wait. You can easily break the shield like on 2 slashers or 1 or 3 if you don't get the kick prompt. So yeah, that's an extra detail that if you know it can be helpful for this part. Or you can do a safer strat that it's just keep the rifle and shoot the shield guy head basically. So I don't know, if you don't want to risk it and you didn't get the kick prompt, you can just aim at the head like when you go up and shoot the head of the shield guy. So let's do it again. The incendiary. Okay, if you get hit here because one of the guys didn't get burned, just go for the checkpoint and do it again. It's just like 5-second time loss or something. Equip the MP. Okay, this is also very important. If you missed some shots here, you can wait until they stop running and shoot them down with 2 shots. So you make sure they fall back and not forward. Because if they fall literally near to Ashley, she will not follow you. She will just crouch and she will troll you. And a lot of enemies will enter the room. Like 1 or 2 enemies. So yeah, be very careful with that. Pick up the shotgun shells, and skip the cutscene. And then, well, here, if you get this, just kick. Just play safe if this happens, equip the flash. Okay, you see that I was kinda slow and I got this guy here, so pay attention to this detail. You will go up here and throw the flash on the same position, but you will throw it from this place. And then you will just go, put the mouse on the same position, FF click, and this happens always. This guy never gets flashed when you throw the early flash, so you need to drop him down or just hold him back. And then, well, you need to be very careful with these guys. You can use this guy, kick him when the shield guy attacks, because he will always be flashed like right here, so you can just do this. And then just drop these guys down, I don't know, whatever. And just wait. So here you do the step forward, quick turn, and then you just leave. If you have this guy, just shoot. You can spam, it's whatever, and that's it. So yeah, I can show you the safe backup you can do with the rifle for the shield guy. And I can also show you a risky strat you can do if you feel confident enough to do it. So you keep the TMP. Okay, this happens, just drop everyone down. Skip.
Follow me.
Be careful with the other guy. Just go for the gig. Okay, if this happens, this can be very, very, very bad. So, because he will block the entrance. So you need to improvise and do, I don't know, just game sense, I will say. Just try to make some time. This can happen. Don't panic. Don't reset checkpoint. Try to fix it. It's clutchable, but you need to be very careful to not kill Ashley and also don't get hit by the guys. But don't panic. Don't start shooting everywhere. Just think, or you can even pause. But don't panic. It's just you can wait a little bit. If you get hit, well, whatever. And then you just heal yourself and you're gonna give the flash. Okay, if this happens, just, well, it's kinda freestyle, but you can save it. You throw the flash right there, and then you do the same strat. But yeah, you can save a lot of very cursed waterhalls. Okay, you will see the red silhouette went down. This is the worst RNG. If the red silhouette comes down, it's the worst RNG because you need to be extra careful now. Because yeah, this can happen. He can throw the sides and you are very close to this enemy, so you need to be very fast. And that's it. You need, well, this is like very hard to clutch, but you can do it. That was very sketchy, but well, you could say I saved it. But yeah, you need to practice that a lot if you want to save these kinda memes. So yeah. Okay, now yeah, I will try to show the backup. Okay, if this happens, you can just wait until they stop running, like this. And then drop them down, because so they fall back and they don't fall near Ashley. Say, follow me to Ashley. And then just leave. Go for the mouse position. And well, if you want to play safe with the shield guy, you can just... And then I give the TMP. Of course it's lower, like you lose, what, like 1.5 or something. But well, it's safer. And just hold the enemies back here. And then you go for this position, step forward and Quickturn. And that's it. But yeah, this is basically it, and now I will show you like the optimal strat that top runners do sometimes, but I don't recommend it at all because the only thing you skip is one equip and while running with the grenade, but I will show you just in case you want to know about it. Oh, nice. We got the... You will see there's like no sound. This is because this can be the best RNG. And you can skip equipping the TMP. So you will see there's like no sound of enemies running. So you can just skip the TMP and keep here. Just go for 180. 180 again. And then you make some time here, like this. You kick. This is like the best RNG. And then you give the flash. You put Ashley here, throw the flash. And if you want to go for the, well, optimal strat and the risky strat, I don't recommend it. You can just freestyle with your knife, like this. Bait the enemies and then go. If you are not on the position, you can just do 2 steps forward and then Quickturn, and that's it. But yeah, I would recommend you always to do the TMP strat. Don't go for this knife strat. And yeah, that's it for the first part of Waterhall. Then you just, well, go here and do checkpoint. Let me do it again so I can have the green herb.
Wait. Follow me.
Okay, if this happens, just equip the TMP. Okay, you will get here to the cutscene and do checkpoint, so the enemies disappear. Okay, so here we will just checkpoint. You will see all of the enemies disappeared. You will do Quickturn to the left, like this, and then you just lift Ashley up. This is a long animation. This second part of Waterhall is very free. If you don't, well, miss any shot. There's no RNG here, just the same. So, what you will do here is you will break these two boxes, and then you keep the sniper. Well, you will shoot. You will usually have 4 bullets, but well, it seems that I did an extra shot on Garrador on the last attempt. So pay attention to the granados I shoot. So you will stand like on the ammo. You will shoot this guy, and this guy. Then you can wait until you see both of these guys that are free for the collateral, and then you will shoot this one and this one. You can shoot in different order. It's almost the same. But yeah, if you have 4 bullets, you can do 1, 2, 3, and then 4 here. But yeah, you have to kill 6 enemies. Sorry, it's 6 shots basically.
Watch out for me.
Well, if you ever keep the sniper here, just go for the knife and then shoot. Oh, and then you'll shoot this guy. By the way, I don't have bullets. So yeah, it doesn't matter the order you shoot them. Just make sure you kill all of them, all of the enemies I'm showing. Make sure you kill them.
Watch out for me.
And well, that's it. Sniper. Kill this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's it. You pick up the rifle ammo. And well, if you get... Oh, well, this is a very weird drop. If you get TMP ammo or money, pick it up. Just 1 drop of TMP. And money drops, pick every single money drop you see. And that's it. Kill this guy. Then you will go down, you will break this barrel. Well, this sharp. Pick up this grenade. Skip the cutscene there. Pick this green herb. Or I said green herb, but that's a grenade. And then you will open the door and kill this ganado. Like this. You pick up the money. And if you are like on the... I don't know. If you didn't mess up, just run until you are like on the same line as the lever or the crank, and then just do a quick turn back and shoot the last guy. That runner guy, you need to shoot him, so you stop him. That's it. You reload and that's it. You just equip flash or grenade. So you break these barrels. You pick up this money. If you have a money drop here, or well, sniper, you can also pick it up, but it's not necessary. You need to pick up this red grenade, this incendiary grenade. And don't pick up extra stuff because the inventory will get full at the end of Waterhall. So it's very important you respect the items and also the order, because the inventory on this order is very optimal, and every single equip will be one input. Pick up the shells, go for Ashley, and that's it. This is a very free part. You have a lot of time usually, and yeah, that's it. You will see my inventory is... Okay, this is a quick note on how the inventory should look like. Basically, you should have this exact inventory on the new route. The only difference is that we won't have the flash here. Well, on the old route we will have a flash right on this slot, but now we skip that flash. So yeah, if you didn't get hit at Waterhall or before, this should be your inventory, and if you got hit, basically this wouldn't exist. So this incendiary will be here, and this fast will be here, and the bullets will be in a bad position. Okay, so we will fix the inventory later if this is your current situation. And yeah, if you had to use an extra flash and you didn't pick up the one at Krauser I mentioned before, you will need to pick up one at the start of Novice 1. So yeah, that's basically it for the inventory. And this is the end of chapter 3-1. Here just run and the chapter finishes. Okay, so here you will skip the end of chapter, put the mouse to the right as usual. You will skip the cutscene and do an insta Quickturn back like this to the left and go for the door. So, if you wasted extra flash at Waterhall, pick up this one here. This is a fixed drop. If you didn't, just go. Here, so here there's RNG. You need to, well, hear the novice sound. If he does this sound like very late, it's like the bad RNG. I mean, it's not timeless or whatever, but you need to be careful. So this is like the slow RNG. You need to do the line, this line a little bit later. And also, we will do a camera manip here for the novice, because when the novice are on the ground, and if you look at them, they will tend to jump at you or vomit you, like this. You will see. You see, he went for the... I get a kick prompt. That's because I'm looking at them. Watch. Or vomit. But if you don't look at them, they will try to hit you. So, let's try to see if I can get both RNGs. That's the fast. The last test that I got is the fast one. This is slow. Just run more to the wall and do this WA line later. Be very careful with this because you can easily get hit here. Then you just quick turn and that's it. And the fast one, he will rush you very early and you can... It's like free. But if you get the slow RNG, you need to do this WA line later. This is slow again. that's it. Let's try to get the fast RNG now. I will do a save state. This is fast. You will see he rushed me a lot, so you can turn to the left very early here. And then just go for the quick turn. Here again, you will drop down and you will turn your camera as soon as you can. Like you can move your mouse when Leon is dropping down and the camera will just move. Like I'm not even touching my mouse right now, but I already did the movement while Leon was dropping down, so the camera will be looking to the right. And you will pick up this little blue. And then when you get close to the ladder, if you didn't pick up TMP ammo at Waterhall, pick this ammo. That ammo over there, pick it up. If you picked ammo at Waterhall, just go up like this. So let's do it again. You drop down, you move your camera like this. Then once you get past that very blue, you can just reset your camera, pick this up, and here you will look back just in case there's the second novi is right here, because when you look them while you are like climbing the ladder, the second novi can vomit or do something, so he won't rush you when you are already up here. And then, well, that's it. Let's do it again. Drop down, move your camera to the right. It was my mistake. Well, whatever. Drop down, camera, pick up this, look back, and then you will look to the left and hold your aim button, like in my case it's shift, or just do a quick turn. I recommend you to do the pre-aim and hold the shift like this, and then just go. Okay, you can get attacked at this door. Sometimes it's RNG. You can get grabbed, or you can get hit. That's very bad RNG. It's not common, but it can happen. And if that happens, just, well, heal and continue. So this is very important here. You will run and all the way hugging this left wall, and you will do a quick turn at the end to the right. We need to be slow here, so we don't get trolled, basically. So you go here and do a quick turn. Why we do this? Well, because this can happen. Like there's a novi here, maybe because of the save state it won't happen, but you can get insta-grabbed by this novi doing this. Like this. And well, of course you lose like 6 seconds. So yeah, just go like this and do a quick turn to the right. Then just mash action button, quick turn. Do a little D movement, quick turn again. And here, well, be careful with this line because you can mess up. There's like an invisible wall here. And try to go out and then do a quick turn to the right. If you get a kick, it's very, very safe RNG. Because you can get grabbed, you can get blocked, you can get hit. But if you see the kick prompt, it's very, very free. So you will do like this and move your camera to the right, and then just leave. So this is not as free as it looked on that attempt. But yeah, there's 3 novice parts on all the run, and this is like the... Well, this is very weird. Probably a save meme. Novice 1 is usually like the easiest one, but some memes can happen. So let's go. Quick turn here. Go out. Okay, this can happen. This is every time you see novices on a room, there's RNG involved. So yeah. Oh well, whatever. So well, these are the worst enemies on the game by far. They are just unpredictable, especially when they are flying. Here, luckily, most of them, well, they are always on the ground or on the wall, so it's not that bad. But on the next novice section, they will be flying, and it can be very, very, very bad. You can easily die. You can get frame perfect combo, and you can't do anything, even though if you have kills, you can get killed also. But RNG, nothing you can do. If this happens, just heal and continue. Okay, let me show you something also. If you get mega insanely destroyed, there's a green herb you can pick up where you interact with the bulb. Let me show you. So, if you get mega insanely destroyed, you can go for this serve and pick it up, and then just leave. Okay, that was my bad, but yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that's like the most important part of Novice 1. Okay, this is like the safest RNG because you just kick and then just leave, and that's it. Then you drop down and you are out of Novice 1. You will have the blades here, but it's free. Just don't solo. You will wait here, and then you can just go. You don't need to wait anymore. That's it. Equip TMP here. You got hit and the shotgun shells are on a bad position. You will basically pre-equip the TMP, and then you will move these shotgun shells down to inputs like this, and then you go on the ladder. Okay. If you didn't get hit, you should be fine. This incendiary should be here. The fast should be here. And the green herb should be here. So yeah, you don't need to do anything but to equip the TMP, okay? And that's it. Then you go up. You can do this little PreAim to the right. And just go, or just Quickturn like this. This split, skip the cutscene, hold WA, and then aim at this guy and shoot him once. You can pause, you can whatever. Shoot him and then drop very fast, and you need to be fast here. Equip the... Oh, let's do it again. That's because I took too long to drop down. Equip this flash. Okay, this this is a same meme, it never happens. This doesn't have RNG. But yeah, you never get these guys running at you here. This is because of the tool or something. You never get these guys running at you. They just go to this door. So you need to exit this room before they are all like almost on the door right here, because when they are all leaving, the door will close. There will be like a metal door closing, and that's a 2-second time loss because it's a cutscene you can't skip. So yeah, this room is very free. This doesn't happen in a run. You just shoot and run. Okay, gallery. This room can be very, very bad, especially for beginners. Here you will keep the door, and you will turn your camera down here. Your camera angle has to be looking down, so you avoid, again, the archers. This helps, well, this is a manip, so the archers doesn't hit Leon. Like this. Then you open this door. Here you just run, there's no RNG. And here you need to watch on the middle of the room. Or he can be right here on the column. If he's on the middle, like on this well, attempt, you can skip throwing a flash, and that will be a free time save on like a next chapter. So if you get this RNG, you will do the following. Equip the MP, destroy the barrel, run to this corner, equip the incendiary, and then you will aim to the right. And here you just lift a little bit the camera. You don't need to lift a lot. I don't usually see how much I lift the mouse, the aim I mean. But the most important thing about this lineup is the horizontal camera position. So you need to take this column as a reference. So we want this column to be fully on our cameras before throwing the nade. Like you will see that's a whole column. So if you throw it here, that's very nice. Here is also good. Here is very good also. Like half of the column has to be at least on the camera. 3/4, let's say. And the height, just aim a little bit up and it's fine. And then you throw the nade and you instantly want to get down. So you need to have only one incendiary grenade, so the animation is a little bit faster than having two. And it's, well, you need to drop down very fast and as soon as you can. So you throw the nade and you drop instantly. And you don't skip the cutscene here. You wait the whole cutscene here. Then you'll equip the rifle and kill this guy. Like that. Okay, let's do it again. That's, well, that's basically the strat. That RNG I got that I skipped throwing a flash, it's very, well, it's not that weird, that rare, but it can happen. But the usual thing is that you waste a flash here, like right now. Let's do a save state here. So you drop the nade. Be careful with this archer, just be safe, on a safe position before throwing the nade. I will recommend you to be on this column so you are like covered by this wall. You throw the flash wherever you want, just it's not important. You keep this DS incendiary. You run here and then you move to the right. So make sure the column is almost all in our cameras. Lift the mouse, the aim a little bit and throw an insta drop down. Like that. Wait the whole cutscene. What happens if you skip this? The guy won't be here. He will be here. There. And well, he will teleport basically, and that's very bad. Okay, I did a checkpoint instead of loading the save state. But yeah, wait the whole cutscene there. Don't rush it. And that's basically the first part of gallery. So let's do it again. Let's do a save state here. So you drop the flash with the incendiary, aim, and throw. Wait the whole cutscene. Equip rifle, and 3 shots to the head. Like that. So let's do it again. Incendiary. Insta drop down. What happens if you don't drop down fast enough? This. he will just leave. So yeah, you have to be fast here. Drop the nade. Drop down. Throw the nade, drop down, wait the whole cutscene. And then just kill him. You can get a critical shot here. Kill him in 2 shots. Or you can also get fast death if he likes. When you shoot the 3rd shot, he likes fly back, basically. But yeah, that saves like 1 second or something. Pick up the key. And here you will equip 1 grenade. You can equip this one or this one. And then go to the treasures and put the key. Like that. You open the door. Okay, my game crashed. Nice. And here we have another puzzle here. So you need to search a visual reference for the mouse. I like lowering my DPI here to the minimum I can for this puzzle, but that's personal preference. So we are going to see where's number 2 here, and we're going to exit and watch on the menu where it is and search like a visual reference. You can just take the load here and put it below the LO. That's fine. So I lower my DPI, and what I do here is just mash F. This puzzle resolution is 1, 2, 3, 4. So mash F and activate like number 1, and then do 2, 3, 4 with mouse like this. Mouse. You have to move a little bit. It's not that much. 3 and 4. And then okay. Just practice it a lot of times until you get it. It's very free, and that's it. You can also do it with keyboard, like just D, F, or D, enter, D, enter, D, enter, D, enter. But well, it's a little bit slower than doing it with mouse. And here comes the second part of gallery. This can be quite a messy part. There's a lot of things that can happen. So yeah, I will try to show and explain everything. So you will firstly run looking at these stairs. Remember that if you look at the garradors, they will pre-fire you. And then go to the left. Why we do this? Well, basically because if you go directly at him, he will hit you. So we need him to attack at the last moment. Like that. Then you're going to run like this on diagonal to the right and wait and see what does this guy do. If you do a side step to the right, just instantly turn to the left. If he doesn't do anything like this case, just go all the way to the right like this. Let's do it a few times. And that's it. Then you're going to do a Quickturn to the right here. Quickturn again. And avoid this guy looking at him because he will turbo most of the times. Watch, he will probably turbo now. So yeah, be careful with your Quickturn there. Skip the cutscene. There's a grenade there in case you need it. Equip TMP. And here, well, you need to be very careful. There can be a grabber here, there can be 2, 3 enemies, 1, but usually nothing happens, but well, it can happen. So you're going to do a Quickturn to the right, like this. And just, if you're low on ammo, like on this case, just reload. And just wait until they both shoot. Stand on this position, and then you should just go. There's a cutscene. The 2 rocket guys can spawn on the window again. If that happens, you will need to wait here until they shoot, like this. They shoot and then you go. I can show you an example later. And yeah, you just keep going. If the guy starts running at you, just shoot him once. And also there's a important detail here if you want just to play safe. These two guys are like 1 HP, you can shoot them twice and they will die. 3 shots. And well, you pick this up and you go back. If you have a lot of enemies here going back, well, there's a different strat you can do. You can just drop down here and just go like this. Equip a grenade and just go. And you leave the room. But that's slower, actually. Safer, but slower. So I would recommend you to do the following. Okay, that side step. We go to the left there. Quickturn. Quickturn again. Never look at the enemies so they don't turbo or attack. Open the door. Equip the MP. Destroy the share. We go here and you can get staggered there, but well, it's fine. Okay, this is the cutscene I was talking about. You can skip it. Don't do as me that I just didn't skip it. Skip that cutscene and make some time here like this. They will shoot the rockets and they will kill these guys. If you get this archer's cutscene, just skip it and they will probably do anything. Equip the grenade and just leave. Let's do this a few times. I would recommend you to do this a lot of times because, well, some weird things can happen. So yeah, there can be, this room can be very well or very good. There's no like middle term. Okay, yes, look at this. This is pure RNG. Okay, remember to, well, skip the grabs, you hold right click and then you move the camera, as I explained on the mechanics section. If this happens, just, you can like heal with this or just use an inventory arm and then you go. If you get guys on the way, just shoot them once and keep the TMP until the last moment. And you will need to shoot the guy that runs one time at least. And that's it. Equip the grenade and just leave the room. Let's do it again, just in case. Go to the right. No side step. Quick turn again. Equip the MP. Okay, I could have shot him in time there, but I was just trying to do the quick turn. But yeah, the grabber is not common though, so don't worry a lot. Make some time and then just go. If you are low on bullets. Okay, after gallery on this split, we will need to pick up 3 treasures and then a incendiary grenade for the, well, this is basically for the new inventory route and the new glitch route. You'll see it's very free. There's just pick up 4 items and you just leave. So you will stand like on this part of the fountain right here, and you can pick up the 3 items at the same time, like this. You can mash like your cancel button and click or F click, and it should be very fast. Like you can see my inputs there. You can just press everything. Like whatever you find most comfortable with, it's fine. And then you will pick up this incendiary right here. This is for the new route, for the new glitch, okay? So pick this up and you just go. This incendiary will be here if you didn't get hit. And if you got hit, it will probably be other place, but you just adapt depending if you got hit or not, okay? That's basically it. Here you hold WD and skip the cutscene, like this. And this part is just running. Some memes and bad RNGs can happen, but they are very weird. It's not the common. So here you will just keep your camera normally, run. You will go to the right like this, try to copy my exact lines. I'm doing them as optimally as I can. You will pick up this thing, the right half of the moonstone. Quickturn to the right, but this time you go to the left. Here you can move your camera up a little bit. Here we will do a camera manip, so the dog doesn't jump at us. You will grab this and you will do a quick turn to the left, but it will be a wide quick turn, like this. And then you will go look up. Look up all the way here. And that's it. It's usually 90% of the time is a free split. But sometimes some memes can happen. So yeah. I think the detail you need to like more pay attention to is the quick turn there. Do a wide line, don't go too optimally because a dog can literally kill you. So yeah, that's the most important thing. Pick up this right half, quick turn to the right, you go to the left, go up. You can move your camera up if you want here. Wide quick turn to the left. And then you do that wide line, looking up, and then just you do that down and that's it. Do this split a few times. You will see it's free, but be careful. You will get to this door, treasures, mix. Combine these two parts and put it. And that's it. End of 3-2. Okay. Chapter 3-3. This is the shortest chapter on the game by far. It's less than a minute. So yeah, this will be very fast. Just go here. This is the cage split. Okay, this green arrow. If you didn't get hit in Waterhall, Novice 1, Gallery at all, you don't need to pick this herb. Please don't pick it up. If you got hit and well, you wasted your healings and you didn't pick up any extra heals, just pick it up. But just if you need it. If you didn't get hit, don't pick it up. Okay? This is like the usual inventory you should have here if you didn't get hit. That it can happen a lot that you didn't get hit because, well, Gallery you can get trolled, but it's weird. Novice 1 is the place you can get hit and Waterhall. But yeah, usually the inventory should look something like this. And if you use the fuzz instead of the green herbs, don't pick it up. We want this slot here to be free, basically. And yeah, for the flash. That's it. I mean, if you pick it up, it's not the end of the world. You can just adapt and play with a different inventory, but just don't pick it up. It's not necessary. You will have more extra green herbs later, so don't worry. Just pick it up, of course, if you are missing this one or this one. You will equip the DMP here and shoot the bell and shoot the wine, like that. You can do pausers here, you can, I don't know, do whatever you want. But remember, you have 20 pause buffers. But yeah, just shoot the wine, and then you can just leave. You can shoot him from very far away, but of course it's harder. If you want to play safe, just come here and shoot it from very close, like this, and that's it. Then, well, another new quick note from the new inventory. Before we used to pick up this flash, now you won't pick it up never again, so it's extra time save. You will just go, the cutscene will trigger like next to this square right here, like that. So you will need to skip the cutscene and just and probably the cutscene will trigger when after you pick it up. So yeah, on a run it will look something like this. Boom, boom, you go here, go to the left, pick it up, and then skip the cutscene, rotate a little bit to the left without pressing W, just press A here, a little bit, then you will pick up this treasure, and you will get close to the door, like, I don't know, 3 steps away from the door, and we will shoot this lock between 14 and 16 times, and then we will kick and we will leave. So we pick the treasure. Be careful. Okay, this happened because I was explaining basically. You will shoot this 14, 15 or 16 times. And then you will kick. If you are low on bullets here, just reload. Don't play risky here because you need more bullets on the next split. Just reload and, well, pick up the flash. Rotate. You kick and you leave. That's it. The most optimal, of course, is 14 shots and just leave. But just let's be honest. 1 or 2 extra shots of TMP is like what, 0.2 seconds. So yeah, just play safe here. Like this. This happens if you shoot only 13 times. The door won't break, the lock won't break, and you will get destroyed. Because if you want to heal, you can get hit again, or you can get your head. You can get beheaded by these garradors. So be very careful. The good thing is that the checkpoint is literally before the cage, so whatever. So yeah, you pick up the flash like this. Rotate, 15 bullets, and drop the guy down if you want, like that. But I wasted a lot of ammo there, but just play safe, and then you leave. Here, drop all the way you can to the left, like this, and you will shoot these 3 guys down. So you will run a little bit. There's like 2 RNGs here. Well, there's a third one, but it's very weird. On this one, you will see I shot these 2 guys and then ran forward, and then I will shoot this 3rd guy now. And the other RNG is one in which the first guy just runs to the left, like this. So yeah, they are very similar RNGs, nothing to worry about. Just do this and you will be fine. And here you need to be very careful, okay? You will need to hear the RNG here. It's a sound cue. There are 2 shield guys at the door. If you hear them doing like a sound, it's like or something like that. You will need to change your strat because that's the good RNG. I would recommend you to keep Regenerator because you wanna be as fast as possible getting to the door so they don't open it and you kick both of them. But if you don't hear anything, just equip the sniper here. And when you are here after this white thing on the floor, just aim and try to collect both heads like this, and that's it. So you drop on the left. Well, if you miss, it's whatever, just shoot the guys. Okay, that's the sound. That's the good RNG. So you can just gamble here and equip the rifle and just run. Or you can try to play safe and try to be as fast as possible before they open the door. They can still open the door, okay? But, well, if they open the door, you need to react very fast. Try to bait them and then run. But usually they don't open the door if you are fast enough. You just kick and you leave. This is the good RNG. Let's do it again. With the sniper. So, equip sniper and shoot them. If you body shot them, the body shot with the sniper on the shield guys, it's like very long stagger, so you can just run past them without any trouble. Let me show you. Like, for example, this stagger is like very long. So yeah, if one of them is still alive, you can just run without any fear. Be careful with this. You saw that I didn't open the door because it was already opened, but that's not like very consistent. Sometimes they block you, so I would just recommend you to kill both of them and just open the door. It's like the same time almost. Opening a door is like not that much time. Probably 1 second or something. So just headshot both of them. And just leave. If you miss some rifle ammo on Waterhall or on Garrador or whatever, you can just pick up extra rifle ammo bullets. And this is the end of 3-3. Just keep this, skip. Okay. Here on the start of 3-4, you will do a quick turn to the left and you will stand like on this thing, like here. You will shoot the first iron thing, and you can do a collateral here on these two iron bars. It's hard, it's precise, but it's very possible. And you will like aim at the corner of this white thing. You will see there's like a shape here. Try to aim here on the top right corner, okay, like here. And sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't, but it's whatever. If you don't, you just shoot again. So yeah, 1 and shoot here. Then you will shoot this guy, and then this guy without any quick shots or anything. 1, 2, 3, skip the cutscene. 1, 2, 3. You can kill the first guy, the one that says "Ahí está" first if you want, and then this guy is whatever. The third guy, the last guy is always this one, but you can change the order there. So 1, 2. And if you have one bullet, just destroy it. Okay, guys, this is a quick note from the new inventory route. Basically, when you finish killing the 3 garradors right below us, if you have 1 extra bullet to shoot this vessel in front of us, shoot it. If you don't have any bullets, just go and pick up the ones behind us. So if you have bullets, shoot that vessel. If not, come here, pick this up, do a Quickturn and reload like this. And you break this one and this one. And then you go. This is very important on the new money route because we will need to pick this up every time now, okay? And then do the normal strat like this.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
So you kill this guy slowly, like this. You throw the nade, and you give the TMP, you reload. And then you can just go with the sniper again and just go. Pick this up, and pick the treasure, and that's it.
I can get out.
You can even have time to pick money if you have any drops, and that's it, okay? So that's for the new inventory. And you will stand right on this position. Make sure the Leon's left foot is like on the middle of this shape. Like, you will see there's like 2 shapes on the floor. So we want to be on the first one. And Leon's left foot is like on the middle of these 2 things, basically. And now we will kill... We won't kill, sorry. We will shoot on the leg, on the red zero that will come out from this door. And then we'll throw a nade looking at this column here. Okay, but we have to do this on a specific timing. It's not that precise timing, but you need to not rush it, basically. We want to do it like not so slow and not so fast, basically. I will show you how I do it. I don't aim that fast here, so the timing is very free doing it this way. Just look.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
So you aim, don't rush this a lot. Very important also, make sure you hit the leg, because you can hit, there's no hitbox between the legs, and that can happen, you can miss the shot. So yeah, be careful. Equip the green grenade, the hand grenade that it's on the right input always. And aim the same way I do here. Like this, you wait like a tiny bit and you throw it. If it worked, you will have 7 kills here. If it didn't work, you will have 6. Just kill the remaining ganado and that's it. And then you will equip the MP, you will reload it, and you will equip rifle again. You break both of these shards and you pick up that spinel over there. Let's do it again. So you go here, break the iron bars. You can break the shard after you reload also. The spinal one. Here. You will stand right here on this position. And well, let's repeat everything we just did. Aim slowly. Equip grenade and throw it here. 7 kills, that's... Oh, I see, I have 7 kills, remember, on the light speed here. 7 kills. Equip the TMP. You can reload and then knife both of these shards, or you can just do this. And then equip the rifle. Pick up first the rifle ammo, then the flash, just to make sure the inventory is okay. Let's do it one more time. Stand here, break the 3. There's also a RNG on the deaths, like the enemies have fast death or slow death. So how fast actually gets to the door, it's basically how fast the enemies die. That's
The door's locked.
just
I can't open
RNG.
it.
So if you lose time here, it's probably... If you didn't mess up, it's just RNG. Equip the MP. We reload. We knife this or we shoot with the MP, whatever.
I got the key.
And you pick up
I can get out.
the spinel right over there. Well, in this case, I didn't shoot it. If you didn't shoot and you didn't pick it up, don't worry. It's just like 2,000 pesetas. It's not that much. It's okay. But if you can pick it up, go for it. If you see you don't have enough time, just reload the rifle. Like this. And that's it. Well, here Ashley's section is very free, but you need to be very careful also. So, especially on this part, let me show you. You need to move this lever, this crank, until this iron bar is like at this height, at the same height as this thing on the wall. And on the horizontal iron bar, that is the second crank, I will show you well later. Just use the macro here. Wait until the iron bar is on the place I told you, right over there. And now, okay, we will move this horizontal iron bar until, well, this thing, this iron bar is on the one. Do you see there's like figures on the floor? We'll move it until it is on the one on the middle, basically. Like this. Right over there. That's fine. That's like the good position. Right there. You will see I can go through. That's very good. And that's basically it. So you need to be careful also with this Garrador. Sometimes he can run at you. He never grabs you if you are fast enough. But if he grabs you, remember to do this little trick. You can hold right click, move your mouse as fast as possible, and you can release the grab being in still on green HP, not in caution. But yeah, that's basically it. So we move both cranks. Until now. This one until the thing in the middle. Like now. Then you do like this and you do a 180 turn. You do like SD and then 180. If he, well, this is what you have to do if he runs at you, just to be safe he doesn't grab you. And if he's like very far away, you can just insta 180. But yeah, that's basically it. Like if he's very close to you, just do this. Like if he's like this, just go back and then do the 180. Don't do it instantly. If you have time, well, you can just do the 180 and then run. But if he's like very close, just be sure you do like 2 or 3 steps back like this and then do the 180. Okay, that's the only detail. And this part is like very technical, let's call it. It has a lot of triggers, so yeah, it's very free, but it's also very easy to lose time here. It's very precise. Like this part is very free to learn. There's nothing you have to do, but doing it fast is hard. Okay, so what we are going to do is we are going to put the mouse like on the left part. You don't even have to pause here. You can do it while actually scrolling here. You can move your camera to the left here, and the mouse will be on the left. And what I do here to do it optimally is I do F, click to skip the cutscene and don't mess up, because if you only do with F, you can like interact again with this thing. Sí, está bien, pero ya fue más fácil que hagan esto. Okay, so let's do it again. We move the camera to the left. F, click, click. Do 180. Try doing this line like this. You can have the trigger from like here, but this trigger can be very bad if you do it. Try to do it optimally. Just make sure you hit it. F, click, click. And also remember, it's the same timing you do on the lever after cabin or on Waterhall. It's not F insta click. It's like F and you wait like 0.2 or 0.3 and then click. Like if you insta click, it won't work. Look my input. If you do it instantly, it won't work. Like that. You pick this up, you do SD, and you push this thing from the... run to this corner, while you hold left click and F. And you can push it like 1.5. And here you can do two things. You can just rotate until you see the check trigger, or you can just do SA and WA, but this is like harder to do, so I will just recommend you to rotate, go for the trigger, and then 180, and then you just leave. So yeah, it seems like it's a lot of stuff you have to do here, but no, it's actually easy to do them. It's hard to do them optimally, okay? But to do them normally, it's free. So F click click, F click click again. We pick this up, SD, push this 1.5, rotate, 180 again, and you just leave. It's very easy to mess this up. It's like very easy to mess this up. So don't worry if you don't get it. Like I even have a save here, and I practiced this one time for 4 hours to get it like as optimally as I could. So yeah, don't worry. Why? Well, I can show you why I don't do triple F because of this. You can like interact again with the trigger and you can lose time, so basically because of that. So yeah, this is the way I do it. But at the end of the day, it's just personal preference. Other top runners do like triple F or FF click or whatever. So yeah, at the end of the day, just do what is more comfortable for you. You can even maybe do F enter F, like just search the way you are more comfortable with, and yeah, that's it. So let me do it one more time. Okay, this puzzle here is very free. It has no RNG. You just need to interact from this corner right here. Of course, doing it fast is hard, but the resolution is easy. So you will push this one to the middle, and then you will just do this literally, and that's it. This is the resolution of the puzzle. Then you will run until this corner, and you will put the key the tablet manually from here. Okay? And that's it. Let's do it again. So you interact from the corner. You can also do double push like this, or just one by one, whatever you prefer. It's fine. And well, you can just put whatever piece you want on the middle and just practice this infinitely until you get it like fast speed or whatever. And yeah, that's it. So yeah, on a run it will look something like this. you cancel, you go to the corner, you put the target from here, and then you just smash your action button or your left click, whatever, and that's it. You pick up this 180. There's no RNG here, just run and that's it. Here you can hold F and mash both left and right click. Well, you can hold one of the two clicks and mash the other one also, like this. Okay, here the optimal way of doing this is little step back, like SD and then WD. You can like even do a little pause to like make sure you are pressing the right button, whatever, and then you just leave. And here also the most optimal way of doing this is SD and then WD. So you do SD and then WD. You can see you can get the door trigger from here. And yeah, that's the end of Ashley's section basically. This part is very free, you just put the treasure from here and that's it. Fishy. Okay, now the worst chapter of the game, or one of the worst chapters of the game, is about to come. That it's 4-1. This is one of the largest chapters of the game and also one of the most heavy chapters. So yeah, this is 4-1. Okay, so let's start with this incredible chapter. Let me move the light split a little bit. Okay, so the first split will be lava room, which is the, well, this basically a room full of lava. You need to be fast at the beginning. So what we will do here is keep the cutscene and do a quick turn to the right, like this. You can also just WD, but you will have less time to shoot. You will stand like on this thing here and do a PreAim to the left, like this, and shoot that guy. So yeah. Also, try to skip the cutscenes as fast as possible because the room will keep going, even though if you're on the cutscenes. That's a very important detail. So this cutscene, skip it as fast as possible. You can also, if you don't want to do the PreAim, you can just like try looking at this enemy with like Leon's head, if you understand what I say. Like this. But yeah, try to find the best way for you here, because well, you can easily miss that shot. So yeah, my way of doing this is just going like this and shooting the guy from there. But try to find your like the way you are most comfortable with, and yeah, that's it. Because well, if you are a little bit slow, you won't get to jump there and you will lose a lot of time. Here we will kill this Garrador, but don't insta kill him. Just wait like, I don't know, 2 seconds and then kill him. Like 1, 2, then jump. Then wait until this thing is... Don't insta shoot this thing also. You can't skip this cutscene. And well, that's it for this room, basically. Why we don't insta shoot these things? Because if you insta shoot, the game will just not hit the... well, the thing, the metal thing. So you need to wait a little bit before shooting, and you don't lose time on how fast you shoot here. That's the main reason we don't do quick shots on this thing because you don't lose time. You can even pick up items on the floor, money drops, and you don't lose time here because like the room just keeps going. The thing that spins that thing. And yeah, that's it. Let's do it again. Kill this guy, wait a little bit. Mátalo. If you get money, pick it up. Remember, let's keep the cutscene. You will wait a little bit. Now. 2 shots. And we wait the whole cutscene. Okay. We keep the grenade here. And there's a bad RNG that can happen here. That it's... If on the way back, that ganado, it's like literally here, you will take out the TMP and shoot him. And then equip the grenade again. Because baiting on stairs, it's very, very bad. The enemies react very weird sometimes. So just take the TMP and shoot him once. Mátalo. So here, just take a wide line, like this. Pick up this treasure, and we leave. It's no time loss that we have to wait for this thing. And then we just leave, and that's it. GG. Here there's nothing to do, so you just go. Just run here. Go to this thing. Yeah, nothing to do but try to get the triggers as fast as possible, of course. Here, well, you have to put the 3 pieces here. The most optimal trigger here is like, you see these candles here. Well, try standing like literally here. This is like a very optimal trigger. Let me show you. You can interact from here and then you just run and put the other 2. But yeah, that's like a tiny detail if you want to be optimal. But please don't solo it because you can have this and you will lose like 2 seconds like someone me on my PB XD. But yeah, just put the 3 things and yeah, that's it. Nothing else to do. And just run and get the triggers as fast as possible, of course. Okay, here starts like the technical splits of this chapter. What I do here is I do a PreAim to the left. So I hold aim, and here I do it again. PreAim to the left. We hold aim. So we go directly to the statue. Okay, this part is very, very technical. So we will push this. I will just show you my visual reference on the floor. So you wanna push this one until the statue is on the middle of this brown square on the ground. Then you go to the left. Again, you will push this one until it's on the middle part of, well, you can't see it right now, but on the middle part of this brown square on the floor. Again. Well, this probably won't work. A little bit more probably. Then you will go here, aim. You will see Ashley just goes behind Leon. So you aim right there. You say wait to Ashley, so she stands on this thing. And then you push this again until it's on the middle part of this brown square or more, just to, well, be on this thing on the floor and activate it. And here again. So, and it will activate as soon as this part of the statue is on the middle of this square. So yeah, that's my visual reference for this. The middle of the squares are my visual reference. Like this. There.
Wait.
And two. Boom. Here you just do a quick turn. Skip the cutscene as soon as possible. Do a quick turn again, and you will equip the TMP. Well, you can literally you can lose like 1 or even 2 seconds if you are not doing this optimally, and you won't notice until you compare your status with like a top runner status. So yeah, if you want to get a very good time here, just pay attention to the status. And well, this is the hardest part, shooting these 4 things fast as possible, and then shooting 2 guys here. I will show you. So 1, 2, 3, 4 before entering this room, and then you just run. You will see the room is already over. And here, as soon as Ashley gets to like this part of the door, a cutscene will appear and you will skip it and kill the 2 guys on the bulldozer. 1, 2. Then you go. So, well, you can also, like, depending on which part of the door you leave, it's like, it saves your position. So the easiest one will be like on the middle, like this. We will have more vision. If you enter this door like here, Leon will be like slightly more to the right, and it will be harder to shoot, but it's fairly different. So yeah, just shoot this. If you want to, well, never miss these shots, but it's kinda slower, you can do this. But you will lose some time. Okay guys, another quick note we will need to change. Another quick, just a little thing we need to pick up here because of the new route. We'll kill these 2 guys, as I explained. And then you will always pick this treasure right here. Pick up this treasure every time, okay? So you pick this up, and then you go for the Queen Grail. That's it. Just equip the incendiary grenade, and that's it. We will do the new glitch now that I will explain the current setup for it. So yeah. Okay, time for the new glitch. I will explain everything you need to know and how to perform this glitch, this new glitch. It's not difficult at all, but you need to be very careful with some details I'm going to show.
Wait.
So you will say wait to Ashley here, and let's touch the first QTE on this knight. You will see he's aiming at us. So just hold your, well, in my case, if you are using my vines, hold the F and mash like both clicks. Or just hold one and click the other one, like this. And here comes the important part. So you will stand right in the middle of these 2 columns, like here, and you will throw the incendiary grenade forward. Just aim and throw. So you get here and you throw. And then, very important, this is very, very important. Before running forward, equip this flash. Like this, and then just run to activate the quick time event, and you will get burned while you're doing the quick time event, like this. Okay, so right now what this causes is that you're like in a let's call it a different dimension, okay? You can't pause right now. You will see I'm pressing my pause button. I can't pause. But very important, don't open your inventory or your map or anything, because that will take you out of this state, basically. Okay, that's very, very important. To practice this, you can do a save state right here. It works. That's very useful, so please use this tool for practicing. Like, you will see I load it and I'm still on the state. So yeah, basically what every runner is doing right now, they are just standing on this position. You see like these two black lines, vertical lines here. Try to line up the Leon's shoulder with the two black lines, like this. And then you will move to the left, like look directly to that wall. And you will do like, you will press SA, like at the same time, and do a quick turn back, okay? That's the most important. Why you need to do this? Because you can practice this. I recommend you to practice this with this thing. No, sorry, event triggers. Because you need to be like right before this yellow trigger, okay? So you aim your shoulder like right over here. Don't go too forward, because if you hit this trigger, the glitch won't work. So just stand right here, look this wall, SA and quick turn like this, okay? Let's do it again. So you stand here, you look here to this wall, SA and quick turn. Then you will press one time your action button, just one time, and you will go get out of the night section, open and close inventory, and you will get this text QTE, and boom. You skip the whole night section with this, okay? And you can just leave. And this saves a lot of... And here also, when you close inventory, don't hold WA, WD or anything, because this can happen. Like if you're holding, you can press no accidentally and GG, you are dead. You will need to do the whole setup again, and you will lose a lot of time. Because if you press no, that's it, you are cooked. You are not anymore on the weird rare state. So yeah. Let me show you a different thing. Different ways of doing it. So there's another way of doing this. Just be on this position. You can pre-aim back like this. So you just need to do SA and hold your aim button like this. That's another way of doing it. So just... Okay guys, this is another way of doing this. Basically this is faster. What you're going to do is you're going to stand wherever you want. It's better if you stand on the middle. Make sure you have the default camera position, and you're going to do like, you're going to do SA Quickturn when you see this camera angle change. Basically this, you see the camera change there. So basically there's a way of doing this in which you just come here, look to this wall, you just hold this, and when you see the camera change, press A or D and insta quick turn like this. So when you see the camera angle is about to change, you just press A and quick turn, or D and quick turn, like this. Okay, so it will look something like this. You see it works. So yeah, that's another way of doing this. Let's do it one more time. That was maybe too late. No, it worked. But yeah, find the best or the one you feel most comfortable with, as usual. Throw the grenade. Equip the flash. Stand on this position. Look there. Quick turn. And we just go. And that's it. So on this split, you need to be very careful. Don't underestimate this split, please. You will pick up this flash, and you will say wait, follow, like 4 times until you get to, well, the position I will show you. One.
Follow me. Follow me.
You will aim to the left, like over here, and wait like 1 second or 1.5, and then you will go like this, and that's it. You can mash this. You don't need to open inventory. You can just mash, and then you leave. This is a very free place. It's very weird. Something happens here. Just if something happens, probably it's your fault.
Follow me.
But yeah, it's a very easy part. Just smash. Oh, my bad. Wait. I don't know what happened there. But yeah.
Follow me.
You can bait the attacks there. Smash. Or put it like this, whatever you want. And then you just leave. Okay, welcome to Novistadors 2, the place you will die. You will never die here, don't worry. No, you will die sometimes here. But, well. This place is very bad. So, you will hold WD here and skip the cutscene. And, well, I will just explain the way I do it. Try to see if any of the Novistadors will fly directly at you first, because you can react. If you react on time, you can save a grab or a hit here. So this Novi, I would recommend you to do some pause here and try to see if it's necessary, okay? If there's no one, just run. If it's free, just run. Okay, there's like 2 strats to do here. I will show them both. So, the stat we are doing now, it's harder to do, but for me it's very good strat. Well, there's actually 3 strats. I will show the 3 of them. And first I will show the one I'm doing on runs right now. Well, I'm doing it with 1 flash, but that's solo, don't do it. So, one of the strats you can do is do a pre-aim like this to the left, and you will first interact with the lever, and then while you are mashing action, you will hold already the shift button, your aim button, like this. You will see I'm aiming already with shift, and then I'm mashing F. So I will do the pre-aim instantly and throw the flash like very high, like this. Then you will run all the way here, and you will throw the second flash here, and boom, boom. That's it. Okay, second strat you can do. Oh, fuck. We have to restart from the beginning because I can probably just save a checkpoint here. Like that. Okay, this Novi. This can happen. Yeah, this can happen. This is the best demonstration of Novice 2. This can happen. Okay? So, if you can react on time, if you see a Novi right here, you can just. And well, then equip a flash again and keep going. Second strat you can do. I will show the 3 of them and you will choose which one you prefer the most. The first one I showed is the one I prefer, but well, for me it's the best one. But well, I will show the 3 of them. The second one is the one that has. Well, that every runner was doing before the last strat I showed you. It's basically this one. You just activate this, throw this, boom, boom, and then you equip the flash, and you will throw the flash like over there, and then you go. What are the pros and the contras? Oh, no es contras in English. And the bad things about this strat? Well, you can get hit while shooting if you mess up. You can get grabbed while throwing the second flash. You can get trolled here, or like, well, here, whatever. You can get trolled before throwing the second flash or after throwing the second flash. Yeah. But the thing that it's in common with the three strats is at the beginning, after you skip the cutscene, there's nothing you can do but just taking out the TMP. Sometimes you can't do anything, like the one attempt I died here, but yeah. I will show you now the third strat. So this strat is basically combined with the first one. I will explain why. Because this strat, I was recommending it to people that were going to do like the first strat I showed you, the PreAim strat. But if you see, like, there are a lot of novice like really close to you, and you will see you will have no time to throw the flash. You can just do this strat, like this backup strat. Like, you will try to do this strat, but imagine there's like novice like really close to me. So I say no, I can't do the strat. So you will just do this, and then go for this flash. Okay, if you see novice on the ground on the way, move your camera, because you will avoid the kick or the vomit from, remember, until you get past through them. And well, here you will shoot the thing. This novice can be very dangerous, but well, this place is RNG, so fresh, and it worked. So yeah, the easiest strat to do is the second one, of course, because you just throw the flash to the front, destroy this, and throw the other flash. But I prefer the first one, to be honest. Practice the one you feel more comfortable with. Okay. Like this one, when you get it, is very free. The second one, let's do it again. Like, look at this. This can be very bad. Look at this, is like literally hell. If this can happen in this strat. Also, it can happen on the other strats, but well, you just can't do anything here. Just get destroyed. But yeah, we are alive. This is why we have 3 healings and 1 fast sometimes here. So you can survive novice too, basically. But yeah, this place is very bad. And the third strat, well, there's another way of doing it, that is just pre-aiming to the right, and then throwing this flash like on the back, and that's it. So that's the 3 strats for this room. Well, if you want to ask me which strats to use, well, I will just recommend this one. Because when you get it, it's literally free, because you have a flash to shoot literally. So it's very free. But if it gets cursed, it's very hard to fix it. That's the bad thing. And the third one, I think my order will be this one I'm showing you, then the third one I showed, and then the last place, the one you throw the flash, then shoot, then I keep the other flash. Because it's slower and also, well, it's RNG. The three are RNG, but the second one, well, it's my least favorite. So, yeah. This is the other strat I like. And yeah, that's it. So, well, I will just keep going with the stat I recommend you to do. It's this one. When you throw the first flash, I will recommend you to wait a little bit before going. Just to not rush, and maybe a Novi can hit you or grab you before the flash explodes. So yeah, be very careful with the timing. And also be very careful with where you throw the flash, because you can throw it to the void and, well, it's gonna be one. Creepy bad. Okay, that's it for Novice 2. So here comes catapults 2. Because we already have one catapult split, but this one it's free. Okay, there's RNG here. Yes, there's like 3 RNGs, even 4 RNGs. There are 3 RNGs with the boulders. You can get staggered here. It's very, very rare, but it can happen. Also, this guy. Oh my god. Okay, I got the meme first try. So, if this guy does this instant Quickturn like this, you need to be like very fast, because this is like 1 in 10 attempts basically. This doesn't happen often. So, usually you will just run and these guys won't do anything to you. But if this guy insta turns to you like this, you will have to react fast, and you will have to shoot each one of them one time to be safe, like this. Maybe you can skip shooting this guy, but this guy can be dangerous, so just do it like this, and then you go and you enter clock tower. Okay? That's the worst RNG, because that grabber is very weird to do that, to behave like that. It's very, 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 very rare. But it can happen. So please do pause the game there just to check if he does that mean behavior or not. Esta te pasó el bebé, creepypasta. So, remember, you go here, pause. Okay, he didn't do the thing, so you will just do this line, okay? Go here, then go on the back of this ganado. Don't go on the left because he can hit you. Go to the right here, and then you just run. These two guys won't do anything. Here, this is like an advanced tip I can tell you to do. You can watch the boulders like this, and try to see if you can see where it will land, so you can see if it is going to hit you or not, and if you're going to reach the door before it hits you. So if you see you're going to get hit, you can just stop running and go for the stagger instead of getting hit. But, well, the best RNG is you don't get staggered or hit and you just enter clock tower. The mid RNG is you get staggered, and the worst RNG is you get hit and you have to use the fast or double green arrow, and, well, that's very bad. So in this case, this is the best RNG. Well, the mid RNG I got staggered, but that's fine, it's like 2 seconds and you just enter. And the worst RNG, you will get hit, Leon will, well, take a lot of damage, you will have to heal, whatever. But yeah, that's like an extra detail you can consider. Just try looking at the catapults and try seeing if you are going to get hit or not. If you see you will not reach the door, just don't stop. Just stop running a little bit until it lands and you get staggered, but you avoid getting like the extra damage. Okay. So yeah, that's it for this split. Here comes Clock Tower. This can be a this can be a very bad split for beginners, especially for top runners. It's mostly free, but well, there's some details you need to be careful about this, especially the detail about like Leon's head, where he's looking at, where he's aiming at, because remember that if you run to enemies and looking directly at them, they will pre-fire you, and there's scythe guys here, which each one of them will decapitate Leon, behead Leon in one hit if you don't do the line correctly. So what you will do here is just hold WD until you get to this corner a little bit more, and you will aim up and destroy this, this, and this. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then you will go up. You will equip the rocket. The rocket has a lot of ways of equipping it. You can do W. Well, let's just speak with directions. Up, B. You can do what? SSA. You can do SSD. No, SSD no. SSA. You can do SDDS. Well, that's not optimal. You can do SAS. And let me see if there's another one. You can do A. You can do left, up, up, left, up, down, left, down, left, down. That's some combinations you can do to equip this rocket. Choose the one you're most comfortable with. Well, just equip it and then you keep going. Go up. And then if you got completely destroyed at novice, pick up this Regenerator, because you can get hit here again. If you feel confident, just don't pick it up. You can get hit here by the archer. And here I would recommend you to take this line. Just go this way. I go the other way, but it's riskier, and just don't worry about it. It's just like some milliseconds. But I would recommend you to go this way. And then drop here, but all the way to the right. Don't drop on the middle or on the left. Make sure you are like hugging this wall before dropping down. Like this. Because it will be very important to do this line correctly. So here we have to wait, but we use the rocket like a visual reference, or because the aiming with the rocket is very good for the correct timing to start running and avoid the dynamite stagger. So yeah, you will aim with the rocket and wait like a second, like this. Then you will run and try going like on the middle here, and don't be afraid of this guy, okay? Just go near him, he will never grab you. Just don't go too close to him, okay? But don't go too wide also. So basically something like this. And here, this is the part you will need to be very careful with the pre-fire and the Leon's head direction, because we want to be like Leon's direction going to the box and not the enemies, so they attack at the last moment, like this. Because if you look at them very early, they will pre-fire you and you will get hit or even killed here. So you need to be very, very careful. Let's do it again. Shut down. This is the other lane I was talking about, but I don't recommend it because you can get hit. Down to the right. And okay, we wait like a second here. Then you go to the middle like this. And also, don't go like this because look what happens. Go looking to the right wall and to the door so this guy doesn't pre-fire you. It's the same situation. The pre-fire things, situation happens a lot on this split, so yeah, be very careful. I can show you also the safe strats for this part. This can happen also, just heal yourself. My bad Quickturn. So the safe stat here will be... You can equip TMP and reload it here, I forgot, but... I reload TMP here, then you go, and you will shoot this guy, my bad. You will shoot this guy, then shoot both of them, and then you run. But this is, of course, slower. If you don't want to risk your first runs on this line, go for the TMP strat, but it's... I don't know how much seconds slower, but you lose some time. I will show it, just for you to know. So you drop down, you reload, then you go, and you shoot this guy, and then you leave. Okay, let's do this again. So, I can show you also a visual reference you can have for if you don't want to wait 1 second, you can do this, okay? You will aim up with the rocket, and when the rocket stops moving, like when you are at maximum height, you will just release and you will start running. It's another way of doing it. This is the way I then do it, or you can see Missing doing it also like this. You go forward. Then, well, don't be too optimal here because of the pre-fire. And go like this here, and that's it. Practice this a lot of times. You have the save state from the Yushi's tool to do the line a lot of times, so yeah. It's easy when you understand it, but it can be very, very bad on the first attempts. So yeah, that's it for Clock Tower. Okay, this split seems like very scary, but again, it's just baiting 2 times the enemies, and you need to understand the baits. You can get some memes here, but it's very weird you get the memes. So yeah, I will try to explain everything. So you will run until the cutscene baits the 3 guys, then you go back. Be very careful with this attack because the slow attack, like frames, it's very long. So be very careful. Like look, right there, you can get hit. Okay, you can get hit. So wait until you see the animation is fully over. Also, the first meme that can happen here, one of these 3 guys can rush you before the cutscene. If it's the left guy or the right guy, like let's try to like this. If this happens early, just go for the checkpoint, okay? Because it's just like 2-second time loss and it's much better. You will get destroyed. So by the 3 guys, here another meme can happen. This guy can like literally don't do anything. And if that meme happens, just take out the TMP and shoot both of them or whatever. But it's very weird, okay? The usual thing will be this, you just bait 2 times and you leave. Also, the rocket guy. If the rocket guy is aiming at you since the beginning, you need to go, don't go to the middle here. Go to the left or to the right. So he does like a sidestep and he doesn't shoot. I can show you that. Let's do a save state there. Because that didn't happen. Okay, here. Look. You see, he does a sidestep and that's it. Then these grabbers will never grab you. Just go and that's it. So, here you will aim to the middle or whatever. But I recommend you to aim at the door and throw the rocket. Equip the rifle. Press WD like this. And shoot the right Garrador from here. You can literally collateral this guy with the Garrador. If you don't, just don't worry, it's fine. You can take out the TMP and, well, stagger the guys on the way. So yeah, on a run it will look something like this. If you are afraid of this guy, just take the TMP and whatever. If you don't want to lose any time, you can just show you. And like, I don't know. Go for it, like that. Oh, my bad. But yeah, this split is very free usually. If both of them are alive and you don't see any way of getting past through them, like without getting grabbed, just take out the TMP. You barely lose time. Like, I don't know. You can do that. And you can get easily grabbed there, and if you keep the TMP, you can avoid that memes. So you have 2 spinels here. Guys, another quick note or detail you need to pay attention. On the new route, please pick up both spinels here, both treasures. So you will pick this up, and then go. Okay? So you pick this one up, do a quit on the right, pick it up, and then you just leave. You will need this money because, well, of the night skip. Here comes the Striker Merchant and also the Ditman. The Ditman, I explained the mechanic on the, well, mechanic section at the beginning of the video, but I will explain it again because it's very easy to explain. So, here you will put your mouse on the right position as usual on the merchant. You will pick up the grenade and you will interact with the merchant. You do F-A, click,
What are you selling?
you sell. Handgun ammo, click, S, click, click.
Thank you.
Rifle,
Thank you.
then you sell the fast if you have it. You sell all of the spinels, click, S, click, click. Again, velvet blue, click, S, click, click. And you see, you sell the Illuminados pendant and this hourglass. Don't sell the crown, please. Don't sell it. We need it for later. Then you go to buy. You scroll down until you see the striker, and you will. There's 2 ways of doing this. You can press right 3 times, then rotate, or you can just rotate first and do it like this. You put the TMP down here, and then you scroll. Well, you can just do this manually, like pressing S, or you can scroll to the rocket and you do rotate SA like this, and that's it.
Come back, Eddie.
Then you keep the striker and you do the Ditman for the first time. Ditman, what is Ditman? Ditman is a mechanic which increases Leon's speed by almost like the double of the speed. So what it's basically how basically it works. You have to aim and open inventory almost at the same time, but first aim. Like I would recommend you. Well, it's personal preference, but in my case, I do Ditmans with a keyboard. People are doing Ditman with keyboard or with mouse, or even with mixed keyboard and mouse. So you're going to aim, open inventory, and equip another item. Like, well, what we usually do is equip the grenade. This grenade will be only used for Ditmans. There's no other use for this incendiary than Ditmans. So you will see now I will have a lot of speed. Leon will be insanely fast. With weapons that are, well, two-handed like the TMP. Of course, Leon is not as fast as he is with the grenade or the rocket. And yeah, that's it. When you interact, when you aim with the striker again, you lose the glitch. When you interact with doors, you lose the glitch. If you get hit, you lose the glitch. And you have to do it again. What else? After a cutscene, sometimes you have to do it again. Not every cutscene. But yeah, I will show you where to do Ditmans and everything. So yeah, let's do all of it again. So, pick up the crown, put the mouse, pick up the grenade.
Welcome.
FA click,
What are you?
sell this, rifle,
What are you, boy?
striker, and rocket. Then, Ditman to the grenade, and do a quick turn here, to this ladder. On a run, it will look something like this. Just for you to see.
Welcome. What are you? What are you, boy?
Then you edit one,
Back any time.
and that's it. Okay, and that's it. You will see on this cutscene you will lose all your speed. Look. So you have to do the Ditman again. Equip the striker and redo the glitch. So, what did I mean with people doing this 3 different ways? Okay, I can show you. So the way I do it is with the keyboard. You will see I use E, enter, E, Shift E. Well, you have to open inventory before the animation is fully over, and you keep the grenade. Other people do it just with mouse and like E, click E, and shift. No, sorry, right click E and grenade. It's personal preference. I don't like doing them with mouse. And the other way of doing Ditmans, well, you can mix mouse and keyboard. You can like equip the striker, do Shift E, and equip it with the mouse, for example. So it's E, click E, Shift E, so aim E, and equip with the mouse. Well, just try to find like the most comfortable binds for you, because every runner has like their own bind for this. Like, I don't know, if you see the top runners, For example, me, Sauken, and I think Missing, we do E, enter, and we aim with left shift. I don't know. I'm not sure if they both aim with left shift, but we do it with the with the keyboard. Arcadan, for example, does it with the mouse, and you can see he has like very fast inventories. Pochoid, I think he does it with Q, I think. So yeah, like every runner has their own like most comfortable binds. So yeah, try to find yours. And the most important thing I would recommend you: don't try to be fast at first with the Ditmans. Consistency is much more important on this timer, especially because each Ditman or equip you fail, you will lose like more than at least 1.5 seconds. So try to be as consistent as you can, and then when you gain consistency, then you will try to improve your speed. So the most important thing is you try to be fast while being consistent. Don't go for insanely fast Ditmans, because if you are failing them, you will end up losing a lot of time at the end of the run. So yeah, so don't go for these Ditmans like this, because you can fail it easily if you do like very fast Ditmans. Go for like balanced Ditmans like this. It's much better if you go for this kind of Ditmans than this one, because you'll see I already failed one, and you have to do this mechanic a lot of times in the run. So yeah, consistency is key on this game, on the Ditmans especially. So well, let's go to Verdugo now. Verdugo is hard to do, okay? Because there's two RNGs here. So if you see like sparkles on the water, it means he will attack from the water on the ground, and if there's nothing, he will attack from the roof. The water dodge, it's harder to do. You have like less frames to react. Well, I will show you my way of doing it. I use my down key, arrow key. I use the arrow key here. You can even use like S for this. Yeah, I use the arrow, but you can use S. It's whatever. But also you can use the aim button to do this dodge. I don't recommend right click. I will recommend the keyboard aim button. And you can also use your 180 button here, like the control in my case. You will see Leon stops. So the three of them are useful to dodge the Verdugo here, the quick time events. You can also use knife, but well, I will recommend you, if you get the water attack, you can press S one time, and that will help you a little bit, in my opinion. Okay, so let's see what RNG I get first. So I get the water one. Okay, this is the hardest RNG. So what you will do here is, you see there's like white lines on the floor, and then there's like black lines, white, black, white, black. So when you are here on this, between these two white lines, there's like a black thing on the floor. When you are like on the middle of it, you will press the S button if you get the water RNG, because for some reason if you do it with S, you have like more frames to dodge. So it's very precise, but you will need to practice this a lot of times to get it consistently. Because yeah, you can get it 1, 2, 3, 4 times, but on a run that you are on an insanely good pace, it's very risky to do this and fail it and lose a lot of time. So yeah, there's two things you can do about this dodge. First of all, if you get an early attack here, you can just run and gamble and gamba. It's like a 50-50. You can get hit or not. What's the other thing you can do if you don't want to do the second dodge? You can do this. Like, well, in that case, that was like the early attack, but you can see like missing PV. There's something I recommended him to do, that for the second dodge, if you don't want to do this dodge that is over here, you can just turn back and do the dodge. So Leon does a backflip, well, you don't lose that much time. But yeah, on the first runs, I don't know if I would recommend to do these dodges, because they are very precise. But if you feel confident, just go for them. I trust in you. So, Water RNG is the hardest one. Okay, that was way too early. Remember the black thing on the floor. That's my lineup. You will see each runner has their different lineups. I will show you like mine. So, right there. And okay, just run here. This is like a, it's not 50-50, it's like a, I don't know, 60-40 or something. And then you will just go to the lever, interact, and I will show you later what to do. But firstly I want to show you this. Okay, let me... Okay, so this is the good RNG. If you don't see the water sparkling, this is very free RNG to dodge. You have a lot of frames to dodge this one. Just have the same reference, but you don't need to do it as precise as with the water RNG. So check the black thing on the floor and aim. You can press shift now, or do with the same key with the S. It's whatever. Here it's very easy to dodge it. So you can just dodge there, and well, if you get the early attack, just keep running. Water is the hardest. Let's see. Early attack again, XD. I can't show the usual RNG. So, okay. So, let's pretend I didn't get the early attack. So, the second dodge, the visual reference will be this thing right here. So we want to do a slightly wide line here, don't go too optimal. And when this thing is out of our cameras, you will just press the aim button here. So basically it's the line is like something like this, and when you don't see it anymore, you just press aim like now. So when I run, it will look something like this. You run, and when you don't see it anymore, you press aim, and then you keep running. Also, what the safe way of doing this? Okay, if you don't want to do this dodge, you can just like do this and do a backflip, and then just go, or just do the quick time event normally, and that's it. I don't know what I changed. Okay, it was the brightness. But yeah, if you don't want to, I don't know, lose healing, it's just dodge the second one. Or even if you get the water RNG, you can just dodge and play safe. On the first runs at least, it's not that much time loss. The most time loss is that you lose Ditman, but it's worse if you get hit and you have to heal and redo Ditman. So, free RNG. And let's see if I can get... Okay, so you don't see it anymore, you aim. That was very wide, that was my bad. So, free RNG, and then slightly wide, and oh, that's it. Free RNG, early attack, just run. Water RNG. Okay, and that's it. Then, well, you do Ditman here again. You will activate this. You will do a 180 after the cutscene. You will skip the cutscene, and you will wait like until he stops doing his animation, his screaming animation or whatever. like that. You will have to wait like 1 second or something before moving, because if you insta move, he will do a quick time event or hit you, and that will be very bad. So you wait and then you start running, and then you have to hear how many steps he walks before you drop down this tank. In this case, he did like 2 or 3 steps, so we will go back because he's very close to us and we don't want the rocket to stagger us. And we will do Ditman to the rocket, so Shift E, DS rocket, and we throw the rocket like this, and we... Another thing. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm adding a lot of stuff because recent changes. So now, as we skip the knight's shotgun shells, we need to pick up these shotgun shells right here, okay? So pick these shotgun bullets when you kill the Verdugo and keep the striker. So you kill Verdugo, you keep the striker, you move a little bit to the right. Don't do a Quickturn because you will lose the Ditman. And then pick up these shotgun shells, okay? So your inventory should look something like this. And you can have 1 herb, 0 green herbs, whatever. But the other stuff should look like this, okay? And that's it. You pick up the treasure and you go. Throw the rocket and equip striker. Why we keep striker is to cancel the rocket animation. And also because we need to do Ditman again. But we cancel the striker animation, the rocket animation, and we just run. Then you wait until the cutscene and you do Ditman again. And that's it. Let's do it one more time. I want to show you if I can get the no steps RNG or whatever. If you get hit, just heal. Well, in that case, you can just keep doing Ditman there. Let me do something. Yeah. Okay, also another detail. Ditman is only worth to do when like you need to run like more than 6 seconds, for example. So if you get hit but the lever is less than 6 seconds away, don't do Ditman again, just run with normal speed, okay? That's an important detail. Okay, this was bad RNG. So do Ditman. Well, whatever. If you get this RNG, just go over here. Throw the rocket and then keep the striker. If he doesn't do any step, you can do this line. Liam will be facing this way. You will do WD, and when you are hugging this wall already, do Ditman. And aim like this with the rocket. Let me see if I can get it once at least, so I can show you. Okay, right now, I didn't get any step, so look. WD. We can shoot him from here, equip the striker, and we go. And that's it, that's Verdugo. And this is the end of 4-1. Probably one of the worst chapters of this game. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do the Ditman. Very, very, very long chapter. Like 9-minute chapter. Or 10 minutes if you got absolutely destroyed. Okay. So, if you don't have any healings here, or you lack, you have less than 3, or you want to play safe, you can grab this one. Or if you need to heal, for example. But we'll buy a rocket here.
Welcome.
Here, just smash F.
What are you buying?
Scroll down. Wait. And you will buy the rocket, rotate SA. Of course, if you pick up the green arrow, remember that the green arrow will block the rocket and you will need to move the green arrow like it will be here and you will need to move it down here or something. So be careful if you pick an extra green arrow. And then you leave and that's it. Here, you don't do Ditman here, okay? Don't do Ditman, it's not worth, you will lose time. Here, do Ditman to rocket. So DS and we do Ditman to rocket. There's an extra detail with rocket you have to pay attention to, that you can like, let me show an example before explaining it. You can like change the direction of the rocket without even having to aim, like with the scope. So look, I will shoot to the floor. Like if I aim, I will shoot there, but with this detail, I can shoot to the floor without even aiming. So you can move your mouse while Leon is doing the aiming animation, and he will change the direction instantly. So for this rock right here, you can use this little detail to make sure you never missed, and also to, well, shoot the rocket instantly. So you wanna do this detail and aim slightly to the left. Don't aim a lot to the left because you will miss. Like do a smooth mouse movement to the left like this speed while Leon is doing the animation. Don't do it like this, but move the mouse like softly like this. Like this. Then you keep the striker to skip the rocket animation. And you will pick up this magnum ammo and this grenade. And if you have money, why not picking up the money? Okay, if you have more than 40,000, you don't need to pick up any more money drops. Okay, so just for you to know, there's a fuzz here and there's a flash here. There's a strat you can do. I will link the strat on Novice 3 with 2 flashes. These are clips from the Ditman Cup. If you want to try the stat, well, it's not bad, you can try it. But I will just show you the one flash strat. So I won't be picking up this. If you want to, well, pick this fast up because you are low on healing, you can pick it up. It's like, what, 2 seconds or something. What you will do here is a PreAim to the left like this. Move your camera like this. So hold your aim button like I'm doing. So Leon turns like this and interact with this zipline, I think it is. Then do a quick turn back and do the same thing. PreAim to the left, hold your aim button and go fast. And you will get out of bounds with this. You will skip the double gigantes. And then you just leave. That's it. Novice 3. Ditman. You will hear this is hell part 2. Be careful with this Novi. He can troll you. It's very very rare that can happen, but it can happen. Like one in, like, I don't know, 10 runs. This Novi can rush you and you will get grabbed or pushed by him, but it's very very rare. It's not common. You will equip the flash. If you only have 2 green herbs, the inventory order will be different. This grenade will be here and the flash will be here. But yeah, if you didn't get hit and you're keeping 3 green herbs, the flash will be on this input. You will do a quick turn here. Try to be as fast as possible here. Interact with this quick turn and try to throw this nade out of the cave like this. And here, well, pray. So you will run like this to the left. Bad RNG. wherever you have to heal, equip striker and then heal, so you avoid an extra inventory. So open inventory, equip striker, heal, close inventory, and do Ditman. Because you can't heal and do Ditman at the same time. If you are doing Ditman and heal, the Ditman will cancel. And if you want to... No, you can't. Just keep striker and heal. You can't keep the grenade and heal also. You need to do heal before the Ditman. Okay? That's it. Then you run, you keep the striker again here when you are going up. And you shoot this noise. You can kill all of them in one shot. You can kill two of them. All of them in 2 shots or 3. The best one, of course, is 1 shot. Also, if you get one novi on the ground, be very careful with novies on the ground here, because they can start flying again. So if you see one of these novies went to the ground, keep the striker and pay attention to his behavior, because if you see he's going to jump and start flying, it's better if you keep the striker and shoot him down later. So yeah, if you kill all of them, just Ditman. Interact with this thing. And here, just watch from where the novices are entering. Here, the most free line, the easiest line, or the recommendable line, is going to the right to dodge all the novices, and then to the left. That's the usual line I take also. So we will do, and we will move the camera to the right. Why? To avoid the kicks and the vomits also. So like this, and then we go to the left. And don't reset your camera until you are on the end. And that's it. That's novice 3. Let's do it again. Pick up this flash, keep it. Try to be as fast as possible here so you have more time to throw the flash. Throw it out of the cave. Okay, this is very bad. Here, just don't panic. Try to watch what is happening. You can pause. One novice running at me. If he's on the ground, remember to move your camera. And then try to watch what's happening, and then you just leave. Let's see, on the second cave. Okay, 2 shots. That's decent. Let's see on the way back. You can pick up this herb also. And go to the right, then to the left. Unlucky. If you see novice playing really near to you, you can just shoot. And well, try to improvise the best you can. Basically, this is game sense. It's very important to survive the worst situations. There are situations you can't survive, but game sense can save you a lot of runs. You can clutch a lot of bad situations. So yeah, train your luck. Train your bad luck. Keep the striker. Yeah, I'm not getting the one-shot kill, but it's very consistent to get one-shot novice kill there. Oh fuck. Okay, that's my bad. Wherever you get kick, always go for the kick, because it's very hard to dodge the kicks. Just do the QT. And yeah. This split is very toxic sometimes. But yeah. Try to do it a lot of times, trying to see all the RNGs that can happen, try to, well, to get better at what to do if you get the worst RNG, the best RNG, and yeah, do it at least 1 hour of attempt. I don't know if 1 hour, but yeah. I will do it. I will do it a lot of times if I was learning again. So yeah. Here you just run, you don't need to do anything. And here you can do a PreAim to the right like this. And do FA end of chapter. And hold aim right now. Like I'm doing. So Leon insta turns to the right. To Ditman. And just go. So this is 4-3 chapter. This chapter is not that long, it's like 3 minutes, so it's just one split, literally. Enter mines, which is a very technical split. Here you just go like this and go to the Grail. Okay, let me show you something real quick. There's some money you can pick up if you are very low on money. If you have less than 40,000, you can pick it up. So yeah, the money drop, it's barely time loss. It's like 0.2 or something. You can pick it up, it's there. And then you go on the second window like this and do the macro, of course, and wait until the this is fully over, and that's it. Ditman to the hand grenade here. Hand grenade. So here, be careful with this line. Try to copy my line here, because if you go wider, this guy can shout at you, point you, and that will make the other ganado attack you. So what you are going to do here is you are going to do a Quickturn like this. So he points at you, and you're going to get at the trigger of this ladder and throw the nade to the door, to the ganado. So you throw it at him, and this grenade will destroy the door that is here, okay? Let's do it again. This one to the hand grenade. Just aim at the ganado. And don't throw it too much to the left, because there's an invisible wall. So, Quickturn. Throw it at him. This one again. Pick up this. Quickturn again here. And Quickturn again here. Here, this trigger is very bad. So please stick to the door. Like, don't solo this trigger because it's very short. The trigger event. Like, you can see it's like very close to the door you need to be. So yeah. Let's do it again. Well, with this tool you can also see the triggers and everything, so yeah. So here, equip striker, go to treasures. We will combine the crown. So some people do it like this. They spam S and D, and they start by combining this, and then they combine the other piece. It's personal preference. I just do it like this, and then you have to put the key. So this is a very bad inventory. You have to equip striker, combine the crown, and put the key. Then you will lose Ditman here. You will do the Ditman to the TMP after the cutscene. And here you have two choices, two strats. The risky one or the safe one. The risky one is just you shoot 4 of them at once, like this. Sorry. Oh my god. Let's do it again. You can do pause buffer for this shot if if it's less than 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you just go. You can do this on the safe strat, that it's this way. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the safe strat. You will see me doing in runs with pause buffer because, well, the spiders can insta jump sometimes. Not insta, but they can troll sometimes. So why not using some pause buffers here? Like something like that. So yeah, you can do the safe strat. It's like 1 or 2 seconds slower. And the end of the day is personal preference again. For the first runs, you can just do the safe one and whatever. If you want to lower a lot of your times, you will probably need to do the risky strat, and that's it. Here, Ditman to the TMP. We need to perform this glitch with a two-handed weapon for it to work. What we will do here is we will run to this cool, like on this angle, something like this. We will go back and we'll try to get the trigger of jump down. We will jump down. We will hold WA and we will get out of bounds like this. So, and then we just go here and I will show you the line later. So, Ditman to TMP, Quickturn to the school. If you don't get it, you can just rotate until you see a trigger. But usually the trigger is like this. WA. The WA is very important. So, the angle, go back, and go. What's the other way of doing this? Just go like this and hold, go like directly to the school and hold WA and mash as fast as you can. This is the other way of doing it. It's slower, but if you want to do it safe, you can do it that way also. The optimal one is just run, go back, WA, and you just go. Try to practice it, it's easier than it looks. And then you will just copy my line here, okay? Go, like you can't fall or anything, it's safe. But go onto the middle between these two columns right here. Just follow my line and you will be fine. I will just show you the optimal line. You will get in bounds again here. And we will have to do a quick turn like this. You will see Leon falls there. You will do a quick turn. And here just follow the road. You can't fall or anything, so don't worry, they are invisible walls. So just follow the road and you will be fine. And that's it. This is the end of chapter 4-3. I can maybe speed up. I don't remember the button to speed up actually. Nope. Nah, I don't remember. Checkpoint. Well, whatever. So, we are one chapter away of ending Castle already, which is the longest part of the game. Okay, here. Go. You can run here. This is like the most optimal. Don't go more right than that because you will get in bounds. And if you get in bounds, you can just interact with the door and that's fine, but you will lose time. But go like here and then just, that's it. Pick up the Stone of Sacrifice and you leave. That's it, shishi. Move to the right, you can do a quick turn or a PreAim, whatever you want. And stick to this door. Equip Striker. and put the Stone of Sacrifice. And GG, end of the chapter. GG. So, next chapter. 4-4. We have Salazar statue, we have Elevator, and we have Salazar boss fight. And one merchant, but this chapter barely has RNG, okay? It's very technical chapter basically. So here Ditman to the grenade, and pay attention to these details here. You will lose Ditman here, equip the striker, you can do a 180. Ditman to the TMP, you will shoot the foot of Salazar or like here at this wall or the foot. Please shoot at this place because this will wake up one red ganado that is over here on the left, like this, and then you reload. You can do a pre-aim there and reload like this. If you get this meme, shoot him, then jump. You can. Okay, so this is like a medium height of the hand. This zone is very dangerous because if Leon jumps while the hand is on the middle, there's a high probability you clip through the hand and you fall to the ground. So you wanna jump when the hand is like on this height or fully like down, okay? Fully over, the animation is fully over. If I jump now, I can probably get trolled and lose a lot of time. So, if you wanna play safe, there's two ways of doing this. First, you can jump to the hand and then shoot at this thing. Second choice is you first shoot and then you jump like this. Of course, it's riskier to do it this way, but if you feel confident enough, you can try it. Then we are going to drop down every ganado like this. Then you're going to shoot them like whatever. Try to drop them down and then you jump 2 times and that's it. Okay, this I have an idea. You can maybe jump when the hand is like very high like this and then shoot. And I think that's the best option actually. So you wait, you jump and then you shoot. So yeah, you wait, you jump and then you shoot. That's like very safe. Let's do it like on real time so you know what's the timing for this. The real situation. So you do this, was just one shot, pre-aim, reload, wait a little bit, you jump, you shoot, and then you keep shooting. So you jump when the hand is like on a very high height. Very, yeah, it's not on the middle, but very above. Okay? You shoot these guys. And then you go. And yeah, that's it. Let's do it one more time the way. So, you wait here. Jump. Shoot. That's it. Go. You shoot both guys. Then you jump when the hand is not on the middle but up here, and then you go. And then there's the solo strat. It's not solo, but it's the fastest and the hardest one because well, you need to be fast. So basically, you shoot and you jump when you barely see the hand on the screen. Then you do all the same. And that's it. interact with this, and you go. And that's it. Okay, if there's only one guy here, you can just jump and try to drop down this guy. Also, remember, this jump was very risky. You will see like Leon does a very weird animation. This is very risky. I can probably clip through the hand right now. So wait until the hand is fully down or it's like very up, okay, very high. Not on the middle. The middle is a dangerous zone. I didn't get trolled, but that was very risky. And that's it. Then macro here. And let's click. This is always the same. Let's click first. Right click. And both clicks now. You destroy this. And here also the same. Both clicks you need to press on the quick time event. That's it. You just hold the macro. And that's it. Okay, now elevator. You keep the striker. Skip this. Ditman to the grenade. Okay, first of all I will show you a mechanic. So, when you have the Ditman, as it is explained at the beginning of the video. I will show you how to keep Ditman with the Ditman speed while shooting with the striker. So basically what you're going to do here, up here, is you're going to take out the knife and then aim with right click and release the knife button. But when you aim with the mouse, like when you do right click, lift your mouse so you get it consistently, because you don't want to move the mouse before the animation is fully over. So to the Ditman, knife, lift your mouse from the table, literally lift the mouse from the table, right click, and wait until the animation is, until you see the laser basically. Then you can shoot with Ditman. So yeah, it is very important you don't move the mouse while aiming. So yeah, this is the mechanic we will be using on this split. Okay, let's do it again. So keep these cutscenes as fast as you can and try to copy my line here. So you will go on the middle of the stairs like this, then just go until the end basically, WA here, and do a quick turn. So the dynamite guy will throw the dynamite here and it will fall like below. You will see it fell. You can run between these two wooden things because the dynamite will always fall to the ground. And here you will push these boxes. But let me explain you first something. If you don't get the fast dynamite animation, it's probably your line. The dynamite guy here can throw the dynamite very late, and if he throws it late, you need to wait a little bit before going in the elevator, because yeah, he will throw it very late and you will need to avoid the dynamite. So yeah, be very careful with this guy. I'm like 90% sure it's very consistent depending the line you take. So yeah, try to copy this line. So you go like this, WA full when you're here, just hold WA fully when you are like up here, and when you get to like this corner, just do the quick turn like this. You will see the dynamite always falls to the ground. That's it. Quick turn, push, and then activate the button. There's two memes that can happen. Well, the late dynamite is one of them, and the second one, infinite dynamites when you are in the elevator. If you get the infinite dynamites meme, you have to shoot the dynamite when it's on his hand and kill him to avoid getting more dynamite, because he will stagger you every time and you will lose Ditman every time, and it's very bad. So yeah, Let's do it one more time just in case. Skip this instantly. Also skip this. There's another cutscene here. Go to the middle, look into the right. Boom. You'll see. It falls to the ground. And push. Equip striker. Do 180. And here, you do the mechanic I just explained. Knife, lift the mouse from the table. And then you move the mouse. You destroy these two boxes. Kill this guy also. And here you will... We need to stay like on the middle of the elevator. So we aim at this yellow thing and we run like approximately like to the middle, like this. Something like over here. If you can almost see this square, you will be fine. So here, the enemy's pattern here is always the same. So I can just tell you the order. You can also hear where they will be falling. So it's let's assume 1 is forward and 2 is back. So the pattern is 1, 1, 2. First this is 1 forward. So the second wave of enemies will fall forward also because it's 1, 1, 2. So 1, another 1. And then 2. So they will fall at my back, like behind me. And now it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Forward, back again. And this is 1 again. Well, here just you will have to look up once the pattern I just told you it's over. The 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Basically forward, forward, back, forward, back, forward, back. And you will aim at this guy and try to kill him before he lands on the elevator, because he's the only one you can't drop or knock off the elevator because there's this box. So if you get a critical in the air, you will save some time. 1. Okay, we got the crit on the second shot. This is really good. We will save like near to 2 seconds with this, like 1.5 or something. So yeah, try to go for this crit and then just knock off the other guys. And that's it. That's it for elevator. So let's do it again. Okay. So yeah, when you do checkpoints and you wanna practice this, you will get this meme. But once you kill this guy, it's fine. So, Ditman, do the mechanic. Okay, didn't work that time. Let's do it again. Do the mechanic. Make sure you destroy the boxes. Then you go. If it didn't work, you can just redo it again. That's it. So 1, 1, 2. So it's forward, forward, back. Forward again now. Back. And you wanna, if they fall 1 by 1, you wanna like shoot. You can shoot on the middle, or you can just go for directly shoot at, like, not directly at them, but slightly to the right or slightly to the left, like this. And if they fall at the same time, just go for this shot, like the middle shot, like this. You reload when the waves are over. Shoot again. and then we go for the critical shot. But I didn't get it, whatever. Why we want the critical shot? Because the elevator stops when there's an enemy standing on the elevator apart from Leon. So yeah, we don't want the elevator to stop anytime, so if you get the critical shot, it would never stop. And yeah, that's it for the elevator. I would recommend you to practice this until you get the... You can hear and you can identify where the enemies will fall. And also identify the pattern, like the 1-1-2 or whatever you want to call it. The forward, back, forward, back pattern, basically. So yeah, once you understand it, it will be very free. At the beginning, I know this can be a hard split to understand and to learn, but yeah, once you get it, it will be easy. And that's it. If you get money here, you can pick it up, and then you go. Just keep the striker here. You wanna do a pre-D here before moving, so D, then move. Not like that, of course. Just do it continuously, like DW, like that. Then here, there's a little detail you can do. Move your camera fully to the left, and you can do a PreAim to the left and Ditman at the same time. So you will see, like, you can do Ditman like this, like it's Quickturn plus Ditman at the same time, because I aim and I also open inventory, so it's both. You keep the incendiary and then you do Ditman again. Here, pick up the magnum ammo and interact with the merchant. This trigger is very easy. It seems hard, but shut up, please. It's very easy. The magnum bullets pickup. It's not that hard. Just practice it a few times, and you will get it very, very, very free. Buy another rocket, and then sorry. You have a fast here if you want to pick it up. It's not necessary. And then we will just pre-keep striker here. So we will do like 1 or 2 steps forward and we will shoot the eye 3 times, like this. 1. Try shooting like at the right part of the eye, okay? Like this. Then do Ditman to the rocket and don't aim. Just run forward. Don't aim yet. Run forward. Like this. Then you aim at his head. Like this. And that's it. Why his head? Because if you shoot lower than his chest for some reason, you won't kill him. Like the game can't troll you. So yeah, please go for the head here. 1, 2, 3. Like let me show you an example. If you shoot like, you will see you won't kill him, so go for the head or for the chest, but below the chest never. So boom, boom. Yeah, that's almost the end of Castle and 4-4. We only have one split left, that is the merchant. We pick up this. You don't do Ditman here. You don't do Ditman here also. And pay attention to this detail here, please. So, if you want to have the best inventory for island, equip striker and combine the green arrows here. Okay? This is something all top runners do. We combine the green arrows so we have the best inputs for island, because we'll have a flash grenade here, we'll have a hand grenade here, we'll have a hand grenade here and a flash here. And if you have 3 green arrows, the inputs will be terrible. Okay, so you wanna combine the green arrows here so you have the best inputs for island. And that's it. go to the elevator, and here you do Ditman. If you wasted a lot of shotgun ammo, you can pick this up. It's okay. And then you go to the merchant, buy the rocket, rotate SA, and you leave. Pick up the flash on this order. First the rocket, then the flash. It's faster than the other way, and then you leave. And this will be your inventory for island. You can have more shotgun ammo, you can have less shotgun ammo, you can have no TMP ammo here, it's whatever. The most important thing is you have magnum, shotgun ammo, and well, the flash and the healing. You can get hit and don't have any healings for island, and the inventory will be something like this, but it's fine. But yeah, this will be the usual inventory. And yeah, that's it for castle. This is the end of castle and the start of island. Bueno. Okay, so we arrived to island now. Gracias, Aida. Well, we have this inventory to start. We are going to do a Ditman as usual. And then we have this out of bounds right here. So what you're going to do is you have different ways of doing this. Like the most optimal way is of course just dropping in the exact position, like here, going back, and then doing the out of bounds instantly. But basically what you want to do here to get out of bounds is you can drop down, and you have to be like on this position, looking to this wall, and you need to be on like almost the last frame of the trigger, like this climb up. You will see Leon gets like clips through this rock, and you can go out of the map. It's very simple, but you can mess it up in a run, of course. Again, it's one of these things that it's easy to do, but it's hard to do it fast, basically. So yeah, be very careful with it in a run. It's very easy to mess up. So what some people do is they drop down here, they stick to the wall like this, and then they do Quickturn to the left, and then they walk until they see the last trigger, for example, like this. Other people, what they do is they drop down as left as possible, they do SA, and then they move without Quickturn like this. And top runners, what they do is usually they just drop down here, Quickturn, and they instantly do the out of bounds. So here I recommend you to find your own lineup, the one that suits the best for you, the one you feel most comfortable with. And well, when you want to go for better times, you can just try the YOLO one, the fastest one. But yeah, there are many ways of doing this out of bounds, and well, I recommend you to practice it a lot and choose the easiest way for you, basically. So yeah, let's do it like this. Then you can instantly do Quickturn to the right like this and just go and follow this line. You wanna go in the middle of this when there's water, basically, where in the middle of these two rocks, let's say, like this. Don't go over here because you will get inbounds again and you can't walk anymore and run. And then what you're going to do is you're going to run below this rock, so you get inbounds again with the quick time event. And yeah, that's it. So you run below the rock, you get the quick time event, and you're inbounds again. And that's it. Now you do Ditman again. And here be very careful, okay? Because this part can troll you. There's a grabber here. So what you're going to do is you're going to do a wide line and don't instantly turn to the right. So it's gonna be like this. So he points at you. And yeah, because if you go to optimal, you will see that you can get grabbed here, and he can turbo you. But if you do it the wide line, you will get pointed at, and it's well easier to do. If you go way too wide, it's free. You can also, if you don't get him pointing at you, you can just like Quickturn, but that's slower. And yeah, so what I recommend is you go in the middle and like do mini D taps like this, and then you just go to the ladder like that, and then you, at the last point, you hold D, and that's it. Okay. This split, there's different strats also. I will show you the 3 different strats, but I would recommend you to do the safe one at the beginning. So yeah. Gracias por el rayo vacío. So we are going to do Ditman at the start as usual. You jump here, quick to the right, and here is the thing. You have different ways of doing this. The safest one is just knife this guy and you go. Then you can, well, if you did one to the TMP, you can just shoot this guy and then equip the striker or whatever. I wouldn't recommend you to do this. I mean, I think it's better IGD to do the knife. And the most optimal way of doing this is just running like this. You're going to tap his shoulder and then move instantly to the right, so he does a very fast turn with the rocket and he misses the rocket basically, like this. But be very careful with this because there's a lot of memes. It's consistent but it's very precise, because this guy can insta throw the rocket or he can delay like 1 or 2 seconds. So yeah. Right now he instantly threw it, but I was fast, so he's not going to hit me. And also be careful with the position you are after he throws the rocket, because if you are way too much to the right, he's going to hit this thing and this will happen. Okay, so be very careful with this. Firstly, I will recommend you to do the knife strat. It's only like 1 second slower, or even less if you get good RNG. Bad RNG with the good strat. So just do this and run to avoid any memes. And that's it for the split. And the optimal strat, tap his shoulder, go to the right, then go back to the middle, wait, and you go. But yeah, be very careful with this strat if you're going to do it, because you can get trolled very easily. Then go again with Ditman here. And you just run, there's nothing to do here, just run. On this split, don't do Ditman, it's slower to do Ditman unless you have very insanely fast Ditmans. It's like 0.1 faster if you have good Ditmans, so don't do Ditman basically. You can even miss and lose like 2 seconds. So you're going just to run here, and then keep running. Be careful with this guy. Quick turn here, pick up this grenade, and you leave. So get here, quick turn, grenade, and you leave. That's it. You can get grabbed if you just go like this without quick turn. So yeah, be very careful with this. And that's it. Here, just run. There's nothing to do here on this split. And a detail I recommend you here is don't mash this door, okay? You're going to press F 1 time and then click. Like, you don't insta press click to kick the door, because you don't want to do a diagonal kick here. It's slower. Like, don't do this, because, well, Leon will be facing the left and you need to go to the right, so it's better if you wait a little bit, like, I don't know, 0.1 or 0.2 before pressing click, so Leon gets to the default position of kicking the door and you can do a good line to the right, basically. So yeah, you just press F and kick with tiny delay, and that's it. Skip the cutscene, press the cancel button here, quick turn to the left, and you leave. That's it. There's nothing to do here. Here you will do Ditman. And be careful with this. It's a very free split, but yeah, you need to be careful because it's a timing based split. So you're going to run like very close to this left wall. Aim like this. Wait a little bit until they throw both the dynamites. Why we wait? Because the enemies, until they throw the dynamite, like if you instantly run, like they will throw it right here or very close to you. So the moment they throw it to you, it's like the distance they decide to throw it. So wait a little bit and then run. You're going to get to this corner, quick turn to the right, and here you're going to stick to this corner. And just, you can do a 180 or quick turn, whatever, like this. And then you go. This is very easy, it's easier than it looks. And yeah, that's it. Just go to this wall, wait a little bit, go, quick turn, 180, and go. There's nothing, like, there's no RNG, bad RNG or whatever. So don't worry. If you get staggered here, like, I don't know. Wait, I didn't. Let me try to get staggered. You can do Ditman again, but you need to be fast now, because they're going to instantly open the door. So you need to be faster here. Like this. So yeah, be very careful if you get staggered, because you have less time to move. Basically. And that's it. Well, this split you just do it once, like this. You do a quick turn here, and that's it. Nothing to do here. Next split is gonna be a very technical split. Because you need to do a puzzle very fast. If you have my vines, you can hold the mouse button. I don't have it. Wait, let me do something. Okay. No, I can't show you. Okay. Vamos a una pausita. So, we are back. So, you see on my display I have one of the mouse buttons. It's like one of the side mouse buttons. You're going to hold this button if you have my inputs. It's the one that is most, like the first one, basically, on the side. You're going to hold it, and then you're going to... There's different ways of doing this. What I do is I search a reference in the screen, like you want to be here on the red one, so you pause and you search your reference. In this case it's below the end, so you just put the mouse over here. So you're going to hold the mouse button like this, interact, and then this will cancel the delay between each press. If you don't hold it, this will happen. It will be slower. So yeah. This is a Shushinga. This is a detail that not everybody know. And it's impossible to know for new runners because it's like something in the input document. So yeah. Just if you have my vines that I will include on the description, just hold the mouse button like this, and then you will just do red 3 times, green 2 times, and blue 1 time. It's 3, 2, 1, basically. So yeah. Yo Wiki. Hello. So yeah, you're going to pause here, put your mouse wherever you want, mash, and do 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, on default vines, this bind is on control or on left control. This is on default binds. You can hold control on default binds and it will do the same effect, but if you have my binds, it's on the mouse button. So yeah, that's it. You don't need to do anything here. Just put the mouse. And well, you can do it with keyboard also, but it's slower. Like if you don't want to pause and put your mouse, you can. But it's very bad to do it this way if you have the mouse button. And then you here, well, you can do Ditman on the way back, but it only saves time if you have very good Ditmans and if you do the Quickturn very optimally. And it only saves 0.1 second, so, or 0.2 if you are like insanely good with the Ditman. So here just pick up this card like this. You can do a pre-aim like this. Hold the aim button and then you can just go. I don't recommend you to do Ditman here. It's just barely time saver. You can easily mess up and lose more than 2 seconds. So yeah, let's do it again one more time. This will be how it is done on a real run. You just put the mouse. You can practice it until you get like very fast puzzles. So yeah, here you can just pick up and do Quickturn like this. You can do the pre-aim. You can, well, the Ditman is basically like this. Pre-aim, it's, and you go. But I don't recommend you to do Ditman here. Top runners will probably do Ditman because they want to have like the best gold, but it's only less than 0.2 seconds time save, basically. So yeah, that's it for this split. Just pick it up. And that's it. You just leave. You can do Quickturn here or just hold day. Whatever. Okay, here there are 3 different ways of getting through this Regenerator. The most optimal way is a precise line you can do. So you're going to do Ditman to the grenade. Let's do a save state so I have Ditman every time. And this line, basically, you're going to run directly to this box right here. And when you're getting close, before like hitting this thing, you're going to hold A like this. And you can get through this Regenerator like that. So run to the box and then go A like that. This is harder and more precise than it looks. A lot of runners miss this thing. So yeah, be very careful if you're going to do this line, because you can easily get hit by the Regenerator or grabbed. So yeah, the other style you can do here is you can move your camera to the left and just go like that. This is other way of going through. It's slower, of course, but you can do this. But yeah, be very careful with this one, because if you mess up the Quickturn, GG. And the other way of doing this is Ditman to the TMP. You shoot one time, and then you go instantly to the left, like this. So yeah. The most optimal one is, of course, this one, the first one I showed. Like that. The safest one, I guess, is this one. And it's the same as the other one I showed. So yeah. Choose the one you prefer. If you want to go for the optimal one, be very careful with this guy, because it's very easy to mess up. And that's it for this split. Here, this trigger is insanely big. Like, you can put the key from very far away, like here. So here you're just going to run and put the key card. Don't give a striker yet. Just put the key item like this. You go inside, Quickturn to the right, and here be very careful with this trigger because it's very trolled. You need to be here probably sometimes it doesn't work if you are here, even though it says check. So yeah, be very careful with it, because you can lose time like 2 seconds here if you mess up. Just stick to this thing, and then you're going to equip striker and put the Keycard, and then you're going to do double quick turn back like this 2 times, and you leave this room. That's basically for freezer. So you put the Keycard like this, blah blah. I don't do it because I already did it before. So skip the pickup animation, and then you do double quick turn back, and that's it. Okay, for this Regenerator, there's 2 RNGs. He can do the grab attack, or this attack that it's the bad one. So usually, well, you can just bait both RNGs and don't even bother about this strat, and just go like this. But there's a strat you can do here if you get the good RNG. If you get the grab animation, you can just go to the right past him, but you need to be... It's like a very precise dodge, like this. You need to be facing like this wall right here. If you see the grab animation, you just hold WD, and that's it. But don't go directly at him if you want to do this strat. Don't go like this, because it won't work. You need to go like looking or facing the wall like this. And if you get bad RNG like this is a bad RNG. Just go back, bait. If you get the good one, let's see if I can get it. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. Good RNG. So you will see Leon is like facing the wall, and when you detect it's good RNG, you're just going to hold WD like this, and that's it. This only saves 1 second, so, and it's very easy to mess it up. So yeah, I don't recommend it if you don't get it consistently. But yeah, the idea is just be facing this wall, and when you detect the RNG, go back or go to the right. If you don't wanna risk it, just bait him every single time, like this. Not like that, sorry. Like this. And that's it. Here just equip striker and put the Keycard, and you go in. Well, here we have trash room. Be very careful with this split. There's different RNGs here. Pick up this hand grenade. Do Ditman on the door. Oh my god. And here you're going to listen to this archer here, because you can detect if he's going to aim at you early or late. So he does like a huh and sound or something like that. Just try to hear. That's the sound. That's like the late animation. So you can just run like this. So there's 2 lines you're going to do here. Let me show the lines first. Pick this up. Quick turn to the right. Okay, this is the late one, but basically if you get early animation, you're going to run like 2 or 3 steps forward and then quick turn to the right. And if you get the late animation, which is this one, you're going to just go directly like this. If you got the early RNG, I will show the line. Okay, this is early. Just do like this. Just go. And those are like the both RNGs here. There's like a very weird, very rare RNG that can happen, in which this guy will be like right over here. There's a way of dodging this guy, but it's very risky. So if that happens, I will just recommend you to try to go without facing at him, like without looking at him so he doesn't pre-fire very early and you have a chance of getting past without getting hit. So yeah, this is the late RNG. We go on the middle of these two guys, like this. And then you just go. Let's do it again. Maybe you can force that RNG so you see it. I think if you Ditman, it's very likely to happen. This is lower, don't do this never in your life, please. So you're going to... This is the line. If that guy is there, but that line is very precise and risky, so never do this. If this happens to you, try doing another thing. Another strat. Like if you see these guys right there, try to just do like this. If he does a side step, you are fine. Or you can even like keep the MP and shoot him once or something to avoid him. But yeah. Fortunately for us, if you don't do Ditman here, it's very unlikely to happen that that guy is over there. So yeah, just do this both lane. Early you go here, and late you go directly. So yeah, that's it for this split. You can get hit here very easily. Even top runners mess this room because sometimes there's nothing you can do here and you just get hit by an arrow or the guy at the end. But it's very rare. So yeah, that's it for this trash room. Here on Cell you just run, you don't need to do anything. Let's skip the cutscene. You can do a pre-aim to the right like this if you want, or just enter the room and Quickturn, whatever. Well, here be very careful because there's two ways of doing this. One of them is open the door to Ditman, run forward and Quickturn to the right, like this. The other way of doing this, which is riskier but slightly faster, is you just aim to the right, do a pre-aim like that, and you just directly run like this all the way without doing the running like 2 steps forward and Quickturn. This is the way I do it because it's slightly faster, but it's very easy to mess up. I can show it. Just go. And also remember, do a Ditman to the rocket here. Don't do it to the nade. So, Ditman, rocket, that is DS, right down. You run forward, little Quickturn, pick up the flash, and you just leave. If you wanna save more time, well, try this other strat, but if you're messing it up, don't go for it because it only saves like 0.3 or something, or 0.4, I don't know. So yeah, I would highly recommend you to do the first one, the run forward and Quickturn. This one. And yeah, that's it. Here you open the door, try to do it diagonally, and that's it. Here on this split, you're going to wait until the cutscene, and then just aim the rocket. You can like pre-aim and instantly throw the rocket like this. And that's it. There's nothing else to do here. Pre-aim to the right. You can remember the trick I told you on the Boulder on Castle. You can like move your mouse slowly while Leon is doing the aiming animation and the rocket will move to the sides. So yeah, you can move the mouse to the right, for example, here if you're aiming way too much to the left or way too much to the right, and fix the camera angle with that little trick. Like, I don't know. You saw I was aiming like right here, and with the trick I could fix the aim and aim directly at the Regenerator, the Iron Maiden. So yeah, you can see you can manip the rocket's direction with this trick. So yeah, if you don't wanna mess it up, just aim directly, and that's it. Like if you don't wanna mess it up, just do it like that. But the optimal way of doing this is just instant throw like this, and that's it. You're going to do a 180 here, push a little bit the Iron Maiden body, and pick up the card key, and that's it. You leave here. You're going to pre-equip a striker here before the door, and you're going to Quickturn to the right. And here, be very careful with this split. So, there's two things that can happen here. You're going to stick to the left part of the stairs like this, and try running diagonally like this, until you see this guy's right here. This guy points at you directly. So this is like a manip you can do, so he points. You're going to run right here to avoid getting hit by the arrow. Sometimes you can get hit. You can get hit because it's RNG how fast he shoots. And then you just go like this. What happens if he doesn't point at you for some reason? Well, you can do this, but you have to react very, very, very fast. Like for example, I don't know, you just go. If he doesn't point at you, you can go to the right, all the way over here. This guy won't be here, and you can avoid getting hit by the guy that is supposed to point at you. So yeah, for example, he's pointing at me. Let's try to see if I can get him not to point at me. He's pointing at me again. He's trolling me. But yeah, the line you're supposed to do here to avoid that guy is just so you can run to the right. If you bait the guy's attack, I want to get RNGs so I can show it. But he's never running directly at me. Classic. Okay, for some reason he's not coming at me, but it's very possible you get him running at you in a run if you just run directly here. Okay, right there, this guy is pointing at me, and you'll see the frail guy is running directly at me. So you're going to do the line I told you to do. Just go to the right. You will see he's running directly at me. So just do like this, and you leave. But you need to react very fast there, because if you react late, it's gonna be very tough. Okay, again, he's running at me. So we go to the right. You see he's here. Just run to the right, like this. So you need to be very fast also and precise, because if you are slightly slow, the electric guy can hit you. But yeah, that's the only thing to worry about on this room. So do this line, run slightly, looking to the left. If you get hit by this arrow, like this, keep striker and heal. You can shoot this guy. You can get hit again, but I don't know, try to play safe. The one thing you can do that is very risky, you can get the iframes from the door while that guy is attacking at you. I will show the strat. Like, let's get hit again. So you will just... Well, it's impossible to do it if I don't have the timing, the correct timing. But basically you can time the attack. You can perfectly time the attack with the iframes of the door and just avoid getting hit if this happens. So it's something like this. But yeah, that's very, very risky, of course. So yeah, that's another backup if you get hit. The other thing you can do is just, I don't know, you can keep TMP, and if you get hit, of course, not if you don't get hit. If you don't get hit, just run and open the door, it's fine. Nothing will happen. So yeah, that's some backups you can do. And that's it for this room. Here you can do a pre-aim to the left. You can just quick do. You're going to bait this guy attack, trigger, and put the Keycard. And that's it. This is the end of 5-1. 5-1 is one of the, well, most, like, it's not very long chapter, but there's a lot of Ditmans and stuff you need to be very careful with. So yeah, it's a very heavy split in terms of inventories and, well, RNG not that much, but you can get trolled. So yeah, that's it. Striker, put the Keycard, and that's it. Dash 2. On this chapter, what you're going to do is you're going to do a instantly go to the menu and do a checkpoint like this. This is in order to despawn 2 enemies that will be on the way back. So yeah, you will pick up this shotgun ammo, and here you will do a Ditman to this grenade. SDD grenade. Keep this grenade. Run like, okay, let me do a save state. You will run like WA and throw the nade over there. You need to do this like very precisely so this guy points at you, and you need to be in a position that this guy right here doesn't see you, so he doesn't come at you while you're throwing the nade also. Because if this guy sees you, probably he will point at you, and the big guy will come at you, and that will be very, very war. So yeah, go checkpoint, pick up the shotgun ammo, Ditman with grenade, WA here, throw the nade over there, and then you just wait for actually a little bit and run. This is a very, very consistent split, but you can easily mess up if you throw the nade or on a bad position, or you throw it in another direction. So yeah, that's it for this split. What happens if you mess up? I don't know, you just like, this can happen, you need to be very careful. You can just shoot this guy if this happens, and then just run. Avoid this guy, of course. But yeah, if you mess up, you need to like freestyle, but being very careful, of course. The worst thing that can happen is that the big guy comes at you instead of this guy, because, well, this guy has armor and he one hits you and you need to shoot either his legs or his head. And that's it for this split. If for some reason you throw, let's assume I missed the nade. I don't know. I throw it like there. Well, if this happens, just take out the striker, shoot both of them, and that's it. Just leave. So yeah, I think that's the all possible scenarios that can happen here. Ah, well, there's one more. If you go like very, very early, like this, that can happen, of course. Then, if you rush the grenade, but you don't get hit, like, I don't know, do it like this. Okay, this is something that can happen, so be very careful. Try actually to get hit, not you, Ashley survives. You don't. And yeah, if this happens, just try to play it very safe. And also be very careful with Ashley's position, because if she gets very close to enemies, she will troll you, she will crouch. And to fix this, you need to like be very close to her. Like for example, I want to show you. You need to be like very close to her and then move slowly until she is like right behind Leon. So you need to be like very patient when Ashley crouches. She can troll you on Waterhall, on splits where she has to follow you. So if you have to fix like her crouching, you need to be very close to her, wait until she gets up, and don't instantly run. Just move slowly until she catches up with Leon, basically. So yeah, that's it for this split. What I do here for timing purposes is that I keep the striker and I cancel the Ditman. So actually, I give time to Ashley to catch up with me, because Leon is very fast with the Ditman. So yeah, I just cancel the Ditman and I just enter this room. Okay, here this split is very free, but also you need to be careful because you can mess up. So you're going to do a Quickturn to the right, and you're going to do a Ditman to this flash, double left flash, or this one. I recommend you to use this one. Well, it's more comfortable for me on this split. So you're going to give this flash, say wait to Ashley when you are right, like very close to this guy, like this, and then just press the button, and then you just go and leave. If Ashley gets grabbed, it's okay, it doesn't matter. You can just go, because you need to get to the cutscene before she gets like taken away, and it will work. So quick turn, we do a Ditman to this grenade, wait, skip the cutscene, quick turn back, and you just leave. So you need to get to this cutscene before she gets taken away. You have a lot of time, don't worry. It's very unlikely you lose a run because of she getting grabbed. If she gets taken away, you only lose like 12 seconds maybe. You can just checkpoint and continue the run. But yeah, this is it. Quick turn, keep flash, wait, and just go. That's it. Okay, Iron Maiden's room. On this part, just trigger the lever and this one. There's a trick you can do here. So when Leon can start moving here, you're going to say wait follow to Ashley, like this.
Wait, follow me.
You're going to go on the right part of this wagon and old container, and then push it. This will make Ashley get faster to the pushing state, basically. Look, this is a normal push. She will take like a long time, and she can troll you a lot and lose like 1 or 2 seconds. You see, like she takes a long time to push the container. Well, if you do this trick, you can get her to push it instantly.
Wait, follow me.
Like that. So you do a wait follow when Leon can start running forward, and that's it. You do a wait follow me again here, so the Iron Maiden activates early and you have more time.
Wait, follow me.
And you will throw this flash like after this line, before this one, and after, like in the middle of these two, like this. And then you just get to the right of this container and push it. You're going to push this container 3 times, or 2 3/4 basically. Don't release it earlier, like this. So it's 1, 2, 2 3/4, and you can just go. I can do a save state to show you.
That thing.
So, wait follow. Okay, she trolled me, I did it wrong. Say wait for you again.
Wait, follow me.
Throw the flash like there. Then, okay, let's do push. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Try to check Leon's animation, like the movement, to count 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3. You see, like his head is like when he pushes, his head gets to like this text that says close, for example. Well, when you see it 3 times, you can just release it, basically. Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that's it. Okay, there's a backup you can do in case you release it early. Like if you can go, you can dodge this grab with the iframes of the container. Now you see, oh no, I can't get through. Wait until he attacks you. Wait, that was too late. And you can interact with the container and avoid getting killed here. Like this. And you can dodge the attack if you mess up. And that's it. Okay, working well. This room will be a pain when you are learning. When you already know how to do it, it's easy. But when you are learning, this will be a very bad room for you. So you're going to start with a Ditman here. You're going to run hugging the left invisible wall here, and when you see there's nothing that is blocking Leon, like there, you get to the border of these metal things on the floor. You're going to do a little movement to the left, and then you are going just to continue forward and bite these two guys. Why I do that little movement to the left? To avoid actually crouching because of the big guy. Like, it's to avoid this, basically. If you go directly, he will crouch. So you will just do a little movement to the left there, and then just continue. Bait, you go, and that's it. This has like no RNGs. You can bait them consistently every single time. And that's it. Then you're going to do a Ditman to the flash. If you use this flash, just equip this one. If you use this flash before, just equip this one. You're going to run until the end of this tunnel. And when you see the drop down trigger, you're going to say wait to Ashley and then drop down like this.
Wait.
Then skip this cutscene. Interact with this and don't skip this cutscene. No, let the cutscene end by itself. Like that. Here you need to be very careful with the enemies on the way, because there can be 0 enemies, there can be 1, 2 or 3 or whatever, so you need to be very careful. You're going to do like entire like circle going back to the lever like this. Wait a little bit here and then you just go. Then you're going to stand here and try to throw this flash like over here, like this. So you flash every single enemy. Then you say follow me to Ashley. Wait until she is close to you.
Wait.
Then you wait on the door, and you wait on the lever, and you just skip the cutscene and leave. Okay, let's wait again. Wait the cutscene. Why we wait? Because if you skip the cutscene, enemies will be much more aggressive. So, if you keep this cutscene, like instantly, Ashley will get grabbed, or enemies will be very aggressive to you, and also you will have to make. You will need to make more time for the wrecking ball to get to the default position. Like you see that it's very bad. So yeah, just wait for the entire cutscene to end. This one. Sorry, my bad. This one. Yeah, also the lever timing is running while you see this cutscene, so it helps you to like make time for the lever to reset. So yeah. And here is just dodge or be very careful with this line. Try to do a wide line so you avoid every enemy. Like this. Then you interact with the lever and you just throw the nade. Yeah, this can happen. Get used to this fleet because this can happen. You can get a screamer big guy there. And probably if you see the Ditman Cup, Edition 1, or the 2022 tournament, you will see a lot of deaths here from especially Division B players, because this can happen and you can easily mess up and get killed. Let's do it again. Well, if you get blocked there, just do checkpoint. Don't try to fix it. It's very bad. That was my fault. Ditman to the flash. Wait and drop. Keep the cutscene. Don't skip this cutscene after the lever. Don't. Release your F finger, whatever. Don't do anything. And here you just do a wide line. If there is any enemy on the way, bait him. If there's not, like on this case, just do a wide line. You're going. Okay, this big guy is right on the way in. You can just run, but he won't hit you if you do the correct line. So just make some time here, because you will get very early to the lever if you didn't have to bait any enemy. And you're just going to run like this. He's never going to kill you. And just throw the knife. Say wait to Ashley. And there's a little trick you can do here. Let me show it to you. So, if you want to save an extra second here, what you're going to do is get to the middle of this door. Like, slightly to the left. Middle, but slightly to the left. And you're going to hold D, so Leon is like directly facing the door. Like this. It's very precise. And you can save a second, get pushed by the wrecking ball and save like a second if you get it correctly. Let me show it to you now. Like, that was way too much to the left. Like that. It's like on the middle and slightly to the left. And you hold like this so Leon is facing the door. Okay, let's do it one more time. That door skip is very precise. So don't worry if you don't get it, it's very hard to get it. Skip the cutscene. Don't skip this one. We wait. Then, now we go. Okay, if you want to bait both of these two guys, you can do it, but in this case, you can just do a wide line and you won't get killed like this. Be very careful with these big guys. let's assume I don't know, I missed the flash. And one of the big guys didn't get flash. Like, I don't know, let's activate this guy. So what you're going to do here is, okay, this happened for example. You can fix this, you don't need to do checkpoint, but you need to improvise again. What can you do? You can just, for example, striker, and then do Ditman to the TMP to be safe. You can take Ashley with you and shoot every single guy or bait them, for example. Interact with this. You can go to the left here. Well, here this is very sketchy, but you need to be very careful. So yeah, if enemies doesn't get flashed, don't get flashed. You can fix it, but you need to play it very correctly, because what happened here is that I shotgun like 3 guys and that probably pushed one of the guys, and well, I have like 5 enemies now, and this is very, very wild. So here it does. Well, this is very painful to fix, but yeah, you need to do a lot of things at the same time. You can just go for a kick or something, or striker. TMP is very difficult to fix it. You will probably get damaged, and well, at the end you can fix it. You will lose a lot of time, but you can fix this. And you just leave. But yeah, what I mean is that don't panic if you mess up. Try to fix it. Take out the striker and try to fix it as much as you can. So we say wait to Ashley before we drop down. Keep this one. Don't skip this cutscene. We wait. Wide line here. We make some time. Lever, and we throw the flash. If there's big guys on the way out of that cabin, just throw the flash as fast as you can, or bait them before throwing the flash, because they will kill you, like it happened before. Wait to Ashley, and we try to do the wrecking ball push here. Like that. It's very hard to sorry, it's very hard to do. If you don't get it, just whatever, you just lose like 1 second. It's fine. So here you're going to equip the striker. Equip it like this. You're going to say wait follow to Ashley, so the Regenerator hears you and he opens the door. So
Wait, follow.
you will see he opens the door for us, and you will hit the left leg like that, and now you will do Ditman like this. So
Wait, follow me.
wait follow, he opens, destroy his leg, and do Ditman. This is very easy to do, don't worry.
Wait, follow me.
Then you're going to do another Ditman here and say wait to Ashley on the door, like this.
Wait.
So she lets the door open for us. And now you're going to say follow before you get like while you are looking at her, not after, because if you say follow after, she's going to do a slow turn back and she will take longer. So you say follow right now, not like that. But when you are very close to her, you're going to bait this Regenerator, and then you're going to like slowly run like this, so you make time for Ashley to follow Leon like this. Then you just go.
Wait, follow me.
Let's do it again. Ditman here. They wait to Ashley.
Wait,
Follow me.
follow me.
bait this guy, wait a little bit, and then go.
Leave it to me.
Okay, here
Leon.
you're going to say follow.
Follow me.
Instantly, when you see the normal like HUD on Ashley, like that one, not the yellow one, and you say follow me to her, you're going to run like on the middle of this left door, and then hold D, and you can get an insta trigger, so you don't have to like position her, say wait,
Wait.
and then go to the other one and activate it. So it will look something like
Leave it
this.
to me, Leon.
When you see there's no more yellow here, just say follow.
Follow me.
Go like this, and you will get instantly both triggers. And that's it.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Follow me.
Here you can wait like 3.5 and activate the lever. It's not a very precise timing, it's not, just be patient, don't rush it. But yeah, you can wait 3.5 and I'll already activate it, and it should work every time. Well, here we have track. You will need a lot of shotgun ammo here. As you can see, I have 32 shotgun shells. If you want more, if you wanna play safe, or if you messed up any room and you had to waste a lot of bullets, you can pick these 5 bullets. If you want any heals here, you can pick up this pass. But it shouldn't be necessary if, well, everything went decent. So yeah, just go in the truck. And here, pay attention to your pesetas. You can see in the light split, I have 31,000 pesetas. You want to have more than 30,000 and like 200 to be safe. So yeah, if you need money, you will get like probably get some money drops here when the enemies are like up on the track with you. Here what you're going to do is just hold S, so the enemies don't jump in the track, they just attack Leon, and you avoid getting like early jumps. So do this, don't look at them, because you can get a meme in which the enemies will throw an axe, and yeah, you can avoid the axe, you can dodge it, but Ashley can't, and there's a probability they hit Ashley and you lose your entire run. It happened to me on a record pace, and I just decided to change that strat and started doing it like this, like looking to Ashley instead of the enemies and just holding it. You wait until Ashley is very close to the door, and then we just run forward so the enemies jump like this. Then you stand not on the border, not on the edge, because if you stand on the edge, you can get hit by the guys that are here. Like they can troll you, instead of jumping they can just attack you. So yeah, be very careful with that also. Don't stand on the edge, stand like, I don't know, here or here, whatever, like here. You're going to kill every single enemy that jumps, like that. And then you will see the money drops. Okay, that was weird. Do the same thing, hold this, then 2 enemies will jump. This is like a scripted thing, so you're just going to make time like this, so this guy don't jump. You shoot again, and when they stop running at you, just kill them. You can knife them or shotgun them again. Pick up the money you need, and you need to shoot this track 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you can reload. Try to bait these guys, and here you just make time. There's nothing to do here. We shoot again 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We reload. and that's it for the first part of track. Well, you can pick up the money, whatever you want here. And now you're going to do Ditman. And you can do a pre-aim to the left like this. And when Leon drops down, you can hold your aim button like this. And Leon will look to the left. You can do it again here if you want, but you need to be very fast. So just do the pre-aim if you want and hold your aim button. Here be very careful with these guys, you can get memed here. So we are going to bait this guy on the left side, so we avoid getting blocked here, because if you dodge on the right side, maybe they can move slightly to the right and they will block you and you can't run past them. So yeah, just bait this guy and then just run all the way back, like close to this wall, and wait on to the left. Here you can always run like this and just run. This part is easier than it looks. However, you can get some memes here, like on the first part there. So yeah, let's do it again. If you didn't do the pre-aim, just do you just move to the left before moving like this, and then move. You bait this guy. You see, like, he's like closer to the right wall now, so he will block me a little bit, but I will get through. So yeah, if he's like way too much to the right, you can get body blocked and the electric guy will hit you, and that will be very bad, but it can happen. So yeah, let's do it again. That's another strat you can do that is very risky. I don't recommend it at all. If the last guy doesn't even move or barely moves, you can do this strat in which you just go like this, but you saw I was very close to getting hit. You can, well, in practice you can barely miss it, but on a very good run with the nerves and everything, you can easily mess that up and you lose like 10 seconds or a lot of time. So yeah, I don't recommend you to do that strat at all, but just to let you know that it exists. This is the other RNG. This is good RNG, because if this guy rushes you, you don't need to do any baits or line, and you just bait here and just go directly like this. Just run directly and you just leave. Okay, if you get hit by the archer, you're going to do the following thing. Strat. Like, let's assume this archer trolls you and you get hit. Well, he didn't hit me, but usually if you get hit like on this position. So you're going to take out the striker and you can shoot these guys and, well, do Ditman, heal yourself and continue. Okay, that's it. Bait from the left, go all the way back, Quickturn, and that's it. Okay, here there's two options you can do. You can just do a checkpoint and make these two guys just disappear, but you will lose, like, I think it's, let's say it's a second, maybe it's less than a second, but yeah, let's assume it's a second. I never tested because I never do this strat. You can do checkpoint to disappear them, or the other strat is just to kill them both, like this. Okay, you can just... You have a lot of time to kill these guys, because you need to wait until, well, this elevator is up here, fully over. So here you're going to try and get collaterals just to save ammo. What I recommend you is to stand like on behind Ashley and try to get aim at like the middle of both enemies, like that. It's a very easy collateral. If you miss it, don't worry, it's fine. You have a lot of bullets. Like right now I have 16 bullets for this part that that's more than enough. So yeah, here we try to get another collateral. Well, this is bad, but it's fine. If you play it correctly, it should be fine. You're going to bait these guys like 1, 2, or 3 times, so they are all together. And then you're going to shoot like 1 time, like this. If one guy jumps, never shoot him on the direction to Ashley. Because if he plaga, he can easily kill Ashley or you can lose your run here. So remember, in this second part, enemies have plaga. So never push the enemies towards to Ashley. Push them out of the track, like this. Okay, you see? If I shoot the other direction, he will have plaga and probably have killed Ashley there. And yeah. So if you get a plaga, don't panic, please. Just play with the timings of the plaga. You can like get very close to him like this. And then push him back and try to throw him off the track. Or well, just if the plagas are like on the border of the track, and you are on the other border like here, they won't reach you to kill you. So the range of the plaga is not that big. It's very big, but not. It doesn't cover all the track. So yeah, if this happens to you, don't panic. I will show you like what can you do if this happens, because this is not the usual thing. You can kill these 4 enemies that are above without like them jumping on the track. So if this happens, just try to play safe, don't panic, and well, game sense basically. You can just reload and be ready for all the enemies. Try to drop them down. And okay, there's a little trick for you to do here. So if you shoot the enemies while they are jumping and you kill them while they are jumping, they will never plaga. So that's a safe way of killing them. Kill them when they are jumping, like this. Or you can just drop them down like this. Okay, for this track, you need 3 bullets. You can start shooting the track when you see the laser dot at the end. Like there, you see there's like a dot. If you don't have enough bullets, you can Ditman to the TMP, or there's a strat in which you can shoot at the last moment and it will destroy the track. Yeah, you can destroy the track with just 1 bullet and it's consistent, but you need to do it at the last moment if you want to do it that way. I don't recommend it at all, of course. All runners just shoot 3 times, but if you are in a very bad situation and you have plagas on the track or whatever, you can just go for this strat. You saw I destroyed the track, but yeah, this is like a backup, like your last resource basically. So yeah, I will show you now like the usual second part of track, because this is not what usually happens. It's much more easier than this. So yeah, try to get collaterals here. You have time to reload here. You have a lot of time. Bait. Bait 1, 2, 3. Now you can shoot at them, and this is the usual thing that happens. So you will see 4 enemies here, and the order of who to shoot first is the following. One. Well, I got a collateral there. That's hard to get, but yeah, you can get collaterals here also. So you're going to shoot this guy first, then this guy, then this guy right here that I already shot because of the collateral, and then this guy at the end. So if you shoot them now, they will be already dead when they fall to the ground. And now you just make time and shoot the enemies while they are jumping in the truck so they don't never plaga, like this. Well, if they throw an axe, just insta shoot so you avoid getting hit or actually dying. So yeah, you will see there's like no one already, they are all already dead. And I have like 11 bullets remaining. And that's it. So here, when you see the dot, you can start shooting, remember. So, 1, 2, 3. And that's it. That's it for track. I would recommend you to do this part a lot of times. Because, yeah, it's one of those parts that it can be hard to learn or to get it at the beginning, but once you understand it, it's very, very easy. So yeah, just practice it quite a bunch of times and you will never lose a run here. Surely. Clueless. Okay. This is the last split of 5-2. We're getting to the end of the game. Here you're going to... You can do a PreAim to the left.
Welcome.
You're going to buy a rocket, as usual.
What are you buying?
Rotate SA, remember. And you can just hold your aim button here.
Come back.
So you directly go to the door. In my case, what I do is... You can do a quick turn while the black screen is loading. Like, you see I am already looking to the door. That's because I did the quick turn on the black screen. Like. So yeah, you can move your camera and do the movements on the loading screens sometimes. Like this. So yeah. Do whatever you feel like more comfortable with. And yeah, that's the end of 5-2. And you can hold WA like this, or just do a quick turn, whatever you prefer. And then you're going to grab this money from here. It's very free to pick it up, don't worry. 5,000 pesetas, and then just go. Here, do a Ditman, walk like 2 steps. You can't do Ditman instantly, so you're going to walk like 2 steps before. Because the game doesn't let you open the inventory instantly. So yeah, just go forward like 2 steps and then do a Ditman with the grenade. Like this. And here what I recommend you is stick to the left wall so one archer that is here doesn't troll you. Like this. This guy. Because if he sees you like very early, he can also aim very early at you and you can get hit here. It's very rare to happen, but it can happen and this is a way of avoiding it, basically. So yeah, here don't do any Ditmans, just run with the normal speed. Do a quick turn. And here we have the Krauser cutscene. So you can just hold F the whole cutscene. So if you get a quick time event with X plus C, just by holding F you will skip it like this. And also you can hold one of the mouse buttons, like left or right mouse button. So basically this will be my inputs, for example, and you can match the other one. And that's it. Just watch my inputs. I'm holding 2 F and right click, and I'm mashing just left click like this. Hola, Betchman. Recién 8. And you can do that for every single quick time event.
Been a long time, comrade. Krauser.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley. You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
There's nothing to do here, just wait for
What do you
the
want?
quick time event and just mash the button, well, you choose to mash.
The sample saddler
And
developed,
that's it.
that's all.
You saw there, I got a X plus C,
Leave Ashley out of
and
this.
just by holding F,
Oh, I needed
I
help.
can
My settlers
interact.
trusted me. Like you, I'm American. You got her involved just for that?
Here, on the last quick time event, you can hold your macro, but please mash your F button a little bit, like this. You don't need to mash it full speed,
Call for umbrellas.
because if this quick time event starts with C, you can get trolled. So please also mash your F button to avoid this meme. And that's it. That's all you need to know for this split.
Oh, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Maybe some other time. Okay, when this cutscene ends, you're going to do a Ditman. Like this. Drop down here and quick down to the right and just go. Okay, for this split, you're going to instantly run directly and skip the cutscene as fast as you can and just run forward, okay? Like this. And all the quick time events on this split are with left and right click. There's no quick time event that is with F, so you need to time basically your both mouse buttons. And yeah, if you want to save the most time, you need to get every single quick time event as soon as possible. The only detail you need to know here is when you activate this button and the last lasers like activate, we will press the button again so the animation is faster and you will get the quick time event earlier than it should be. So yeah, that's the only detail about this split. So you do a quick turn, mash this button again, and you can do the quick time event now. And that's it. There's nothing else to do here. Let's do it one more time. So hold. If you don't skip, you can die there. So be careful. So please skip it as fast as you can, and don't do like weird movement because well you can die. Just go forward here, like this. Watch my inputs. I just hold W. So yeah, skip this fast and run forward. And that's it. We activate this button here. We mash it again. And we dodge. And yeah, that's it. Well, now U3 is the next split. We have a boss fight on the next split. We're going to do a Ditman here. And just run. The trigger for this door, go to the left, here. Right here. Don't go like here or the right part or in the middle. If you want the most optimal trigger, just go here on the left. Okay? And that's it. We do Ditman again. And well, there's a lot of things I have to explain on this boss fight. You're going to pre-keep striker here. And we're going to do a Ditman to the TMP, which inputs are SDD, down, right, right, down, right, right. This split has very bad equips, because you will need to equip the TMP, you will need to equip the rocket, and you will need to equip this grenade. So fortunately this grenade is on one input, that's why we didn't use it before. So yeah, so we get to the cutscene. You run like 2 steps forward or 1 and do Ditman to a TMP. Like this. And then you run. Quickturn. Destroy this. And here you need to listen to U3. If he jumps up, you can do a Quickturn. If you don't hear anything, just do a 180 here. Don't do a Quickturn here if he doesn't jump up, because we need to be slow here. If you are very fast, you will probably get killed. So we need to respect specific timing here. So yeah, we will do a 180 here, like this. Little step back and 180. We will run like very close to the left wall, and when we get to this corner right here, we will hold D like this. And we can dodge U3 without getting hit. Here you just shoot this button, and then you just leave the first container. Okay, these things, these quick time events can happen in the worst timing sometimes. He can attack you when you are at the door, that's very bad. He can attack you when you are like running here, and that's also very bad. If he does the quick time event when you are here, please dodge it, because you can easily get grabbed. And also a tip I recommend you, remember the trick of holding right click for releasing grabs and everything. Like, I will let him grab me, and look, I will hold my right click and move my mouse as fast as possible, and I will get instant release, like that. So yeah, remember this right click trick to avoid the grabs. So yeah, let's do it again. Pre-keep striker, TMP. Okay, this time he's like really fast. He's rushing us, so we will need to bait him now. This is another RNG that can happen. This is bad RNG, but it's even safer. Like, you avoid getting trolled and anything, so you lose like 0.5 or something, but you avoid getting meme, so it's not that bad. And that's it. On this second container, we will just run forward. On this wagon, just run until you are on this corner, like this. And you can shoot from here. You can see like the TMP, like you can aim through this wall. So you can optimally shoot from here. And then you will just run, shoot this thing again, and then do Ditman to the grenade. And pay attention to this part. So, I will do a specific line and dodge to avoid getting trolled like on the next button. So what we want to do here is we want to do like wait for him to do the quick time event, and we're going to dodge by aiming with the keyboard, not the mouse, because if you aim with the mouse when you have a quick time event, for some reason it doesn't work. So well, I will explain it while I am doing it. Do like this, and you will move your camera, but you will aim with your keyboard button, and you can just run like on this direction and he won't kill you. if you wanna be safe, every time you are like behind him, it's impossible for him to hit you. So you are just going to do this. There's another way of doing this. I can show it also. But we do this because this way of doing this avoids him doing another quick time event here that it's undodgeable and he kills you if you don't dodge. So yeah, basically you just do this to avoid this. And then you just go to the last container or wagon. We will Ditman to the grenade now. You will do a Quickturn to the right. And I don't have a lineup here because I do it like instantly. And it's very free. You have a lot of like, it's not very precise lineup. But if you wanna have something as a reference, you can see like Leon's shoulder. It needs to be like on this white thing on the wall, and you can just throw the nade, and that's it. It will break the button from the other side, and you can just go. The other way of doing this is you stand here and you throw the hand grenade from here, and you wait. But that's slower, of course. I can show it on the next attempt. So we activate this button, we do 180, and we go. Here we will equip striker, we will Ditman to the rocket. The rocket will be DS. I will have the incendiary grenade here. And then we just do a quick turn here and we leave. Let me do it again. All over again, because this split can be very, very bad. Especially on the learning stage. So, striker, TMP, $180 if you get the normal RNG, the usual RNG. Be careful with the quick time events here, like that one. And we shoot 2 times. Ditman to the grenade. Okay, this is another way of doing this. You can do a 180, so it's easier to do this dodge. And then do another quick turn to the right, but aiming with the keyboard button, of course. So yeah, that's it. Ditman to the grenade, quick turn to the right, and here this is way too much to the right, this is way too much to the left. You want the Leon's shoulder to be on this white thing on the wall, and then you just throw the knife. While the other strat is not even necessary, I show it. It's just you Ditman here, you stand here and you throw the nade on the corner, but that's slower, and this strat is not even hard, it's not even precise. You will see it's very easy to get this nade, so don't worry. If you are having trouble with it, just stand here and throw the nade from here, and it will work. So yeah, we keep the striker. Well, this is personal preference, you can keep it after the button, but I usually do it from this before the button, and then just equip the rocket. Extra detail you need to pay attention to. If you got my inputs and bind, just mash F for the buttons. Don't mash click or any other keybind, because with F you will skip the dialogue and the text very, very fast. So yeah, just mash the action button here. There's no need to mash any other key. Okay. Here you just run forward, and the lineup here, you don't need to pick up anything. You can pick up the green arrow if you want, but there's no need to pick up anything. So, okay, wait, on this save I need to pick this up, but on a run, don't pick it up, it's not necessary. Okay, so the cutscene will trigger when you get to the same line as the door. This line basically, like from this corner, a straight line to this wall. You can see like Or you can even see this white thing on the floor. So the cutscene will trigger there. You can do a little pre-aim to the right like this. And then skip the cutscene and just shoot. You need to wait a little bit because he has iframes. And you need to wait like, I don't know, 1.5 seconds. And then just knife and he will be dead. Let's do it again. I will pick up the magnum ammo because I need it because on this save I don't have enough magnum ammo. But you don't need to pick it up. It's not necessary at all. So yeah, you can see the door line. So you can time the cutscene better and just kill him. We wait and we kill him. And that's it for you three. We are going to pick up this money and we are going to do Ditman after the door. Like this. Just do Ditman here and that's the end of you three. So we have 2 more splits left on this chapter and that's the end of 5-3. Here don't do Ditman. You will do Ditman after the door. Like here. Go all the way to the left. Drop down. Quickturn to the right. And now you will put the mouse on the merchant position as usual. Okay, finally on this part there's a slightly difference with the old route. So your inventory should look something like this. Maybe you healed and you don't have this anymore, but it should look like this. So we will sell this green triple green herb and we will have to move the magnum bullets to the left one time like this. So you do everything again.
Welcome.
You sell the
What are you selling?
brown, you sell this, you sell the TMP,
What are you buying?
then you buy the killer 7, you move this one time, and then buy this and just leave. Okay, so this should be your inventory. You can move them twice or once, whatever is fine. But I'm going to upload the whole thing together about this. So yeah, let's do it. So we do FA click as usual for selling. FA click,
What are you selling?
scroll down, sell the crown, press up and sell the TMP, and then
What are you buying?
scroll down until you see the killer 7. You press left 3 times and 1 input down. If you didn't sell the green arrow, just move it to this position. And then scroll down until you see the rocket launcher and rotate SA, and that's it.
Come back.
Then you leave and you quick turn to this ladder and you go. Let's do it one more time. You can put the killer 7 like first to 1 input left, then 1 input down, then 2 inputs left again. It's fine as long as you respect like the position. You can practice it in many different ways. Just choose the one you are most comfortable with. So we sell this.
What are you What are you
We
buying?
buy the killer 7. You can like do
Is that
choose the one you are most comfortable with. Put it here. Move your green arrow. If you sell the green arrow, you won't have to do this extra movement, but I think it's worth to keep the green arrow, especially for the upcoming splits, because you have Krauser, you have military area, and you have Keycard, which are one of 3 of the worst splits. But Krauser is not that bad because it's very mechanical and technical, but it's very hard to get a good Krauser. But military area and Keycard are 2 of the worst split of the game, and unfortunately you have them at the last section of the game. So yeah, scroll down, buy the rocket launcher, and then quick turn to the right. You can quick turn on the black screen, remember? Like, black screen and you quick turn. That's it. So yeah. Here we have Krauser. We will do a Ditman with the Killer 7. No, not the grenade. The Killer 7. And here we have to shoot Krauser 2 times on the body or 1 time on the head. That's your decision. So I would recommend you to go for the body shots and not the headshot, because if there's 3 different RNGs here. He can throw a nade, he can take out the TMP, or he can take out the bow. And when he takes out the bow, it's very hard to hit the head. So yeah, I will show you, for example. You can you'll see it's like impossible to hit the head, so just shoot him 2 times. And if you miss, this will happen. You will need to run and just wait and shoot him there. And you will lose a lot of time, of course. So let's do it again. 2 body shots and he will instantly come at you. You will destroy this door, then shoot him when he starts running, and then just go to the door. Let's do it again. Ditman to the Killer 7. So, 2 body shots. Okay, this is the worst RNG, because he will get staggered after he throws the nade. If you don't miss, of course. I missed 1 shot there, but the nade will explode like right on his body, and that's like an extra second time loss, but it's fine. You do this, you can reload here if you want, before the flash, and that's it. So yeah, what I recommend here, just do 2 body shots and that's it. If you wanna go for the headshot, you can do some pulse buffer or whatever, but I don't recommend it. Like, that wasn't even headshot, and I aimed at the head, and that wasn't even a headshot. So yeah, it can be very trolled sometimes. You will see he will take longer to get here. Like, I had to wait a lot. You can keep the striker here and wait, and now open the door after the flash, not before, because if you open before the flash, you will lose a lot of time because there's a cutscene. Yeah, just open the door, do Ditman to the Killer 7, and here there's 3 different RNGs also: TMP, grenade, or bow. In this case, the grenade is the best RNG. If he throws the grenade, you can just run, you don't need to do anything. If he takes out the TMP, you need to do this line. Cover yourself with that thing, this stone, and just go. And if you get the bow, let's see if I can get it. If you get the bow, just hide behind this pillar right here. There's a strat in which you can shoot him, but it barely saves time. So you just wait here and just go. Let me see if I can get it again. Okay, grenade, just run. Grenade, best RNG, just run. Oh my god. Arrow, bow I mean, you can hide or shoot like this. But shooting is almost the same as hiding. Probably it can save like, what, I don't know, half a second or something. And you waste extra Killer 7 bullet. You pick up this Regenerator and pay attention to this part. You're going to don't instantly skip this cutscene. So you're going to do this sequence all at once. You're going to skip. Don't wait until you see anything, just do it all at once. So you skip, you press D, like a little D tap, and you shoot. Skip, D tap, shoot. Don't even look, you don't even aim, just do it instantly like this. So skip, D, shoot. You don't need to even aim or anything. So it's what the okay. We can do save state to practice this. Let's do it again. So we skip the cutscene one. We click the skip button one time, D, and shoot. Like that. We go back until the stagger stops. And when you see him on this position or the stagger, well, he is not like going back anymore, just shoot him again. And when you hear the flash hitting the ground, you will reload. That sound, that little sound that he made, then you will reload, okay? Let's do it again. So, skip cutscene, press a little tap on the D button and shoot. Boom, boom, boom. Go back, shoot again. Reload. You'll see I have 7 bullets. And yeah, that's it. So, for the statue, you will stick to the right wall before pushing. Then you will need to hold left click and F. And the lineup here is when you stop seeing this big block right here on your screen, you will release. Let me show you. Like right now, basically. You will do double quick turn here and you will push again. If you did it correctly, you will have a perfect statue and you don't have to fix it. If you release it late, you need to come here, push it again, and then push it. Well, you will lose like 2 seconds or something, and we have to push it again. Let's do it again. So, Ditman. We come to the right wall. We push. We release when we don't see this anymore. We push again. Okay, you saw that trigger was like very difficult to get, but you can get this trigger. Sometimes you need to like search the trigger, the push trigger, because you see I don't get it here, but you can get it actually. So yeah, just push it. And here what I recommend you to time this correctly, this cutscene correctly, you need to count 7 pushes of Leon, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And when he's going to do the 7th push, the cutscene will trigger. And you just keep the cutscene and leave. Let's do it again. So we release when we don't see the left block. Double quick turn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we go. What I did there, you can probably put slow motion, slow speed. I skipped the cutscene and did an insta quick turn to the right. On the 7th push, basically. So you wait until the 7th push, skip, and quick turn. And that's it. Then we go. There's no RNG here. It's always the same. You trigger this and skip the cutscene. Skip this. Do a little quick turn to the left. And try to do this line as clean as possible, because you can get trolled and some of the mines or these things can explode, or you can get hit by the turret. So yeah, try to not mess up this line. Quick turn here, and here don't press anything, just wait for the dialogue to end.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
And then you just go and do a quick turn here, and that's it. There's nothing to do on that part, it's just running. Here you will do a Ditman again. You will quick turn like 3 times. And okay, when you get up on this ladder, just watch my inputs. You will do a little A tap and then just hold WD. Okay, so it's A and then hold WD like that, and that should work every single time. So hold W, press A one time and then WD. A one time, WD. And that's it. And here comes the Krauser final fight. I'm going to show the current strat. There's a solo strat that I won't be showing because it's not worth at this moment for you to do it if you're learning. So yeah. What we're going to do is, firstly, we are going to dodge Krauser. So we will spawn here. We are going to dodge Krauser like this. And then we are going to do a 180. And we're going to do a Ditman. And just make him stuck here on this corner. And just knife him at the head 10 times. Okay, so let's do it. Here you have a quick time event. You can hold, remember. Skip this cutscene. Quickturn. 180. Ditman. And just one. Okay, if you don't hit the head, you can just fix it. Be patient, don't panic. And try to go for the head now, after the second slash. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he's dead. Let's do it again. There's 2 RNGs also at the beginning. You need to be very careful while you dodge, because if you mess up, you can easily die here when he does the slash. But that's the only thing you need to worry about.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Let's do it again. So, watch my input. WA, Quickturn, 180. We wait. Don't get close to him because you need to be far away from him for him to jump, basically. Because if you are very close, he will just attack you. Okay. And here, if you are messing up the head shot, the head slashes, just go for the body like this. You can do this. The thing is, you will lose some time, because that's obviously slower. But if you wanna play safe, you can just do that.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Let's do it one more time. Three, 4, 5, 6, 10, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, practice this a lot of times because it can be very well, precise sometimes. It's pure positioning and
Prepare for your
yeah.
death, Leon.
On the fight there's no RNG, it's just positioning. If it happens, just go for body shots, whatever. You will only lose like 1.7 seconds if you go for like body slashes. So if you mess up, just go for the safe body slashes and it should be fine.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Let's do it one more time. Okay, I will show you one way of doing this that is safer, but I would recommend you to do body slashes with this strat because you will have less time to do the to position yourself.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
So in this stat, you just run to the left like this, and you need to like do something like this. But yeah, I think the best strat to do here is the Quickturn one. And that was a very safe strat, and you can see the timer above. I killed him in 2 minutes 48.33, which is still very fast, so it's fine if you wanna go for that strat. So yeah. Let's do the normal strat one more time. So we run left, Quickturn, and then we knife 10 times. Then we are going to do a Ditman. We pick this up and we go, and that's it. Here you're going to equip Striker and put the first well piece, And now you're just going to mash your action button like this. And this is the end of 5-3. And that's it. So we are going to start with one of the worst chapters of this game, probably with 4-1. This is the second worst chapter because, well, you can easily die here. There's military area, and also you have Keycard, which are two splits that are very bad, and you can get easily trolled. So yeah, let's begin with. Luckily, we cooked a safe way of doing military area, but still you can get trolled. So yeah, I will show you the best way of doing this split and the way I do it in runs. So we're going to run without Ditman until this cutscene. Then we're going to do Ditman to the Killer 7. And here you can just wait on this thing, on this wall, or you can use the time you need to wait to pick up this green arrow. If you are starting and you want to have every single heal as possible, just pick up this green arrow and you barely lose time. Like that. Here you will skip the cutscene and then you will kill these two archers with the Killer 7. Like this. And you will do a pre-aim to the right. All the way to the right. Like this. You will hold your aim button here. And you will also hold WD. Like this. And you will drop down on the middle of this. Like, don't drop down here. Go slightly more to the right, like here. Because if you drop all the way to the left, you can get hit by this turret, and it's very bad. Here you will run until you are all the way up on these stairs, and you will shoot this lock from very close to the door. Don't shoot it from before because you can get trolled. You can get hit by some guys that are inside this room. So yeah, do it like this. You go all the way up, you aim, then you open the door. Here, you will do Ditman again. I will show the way I do it. I do Ditman to the Killer 7. You can do Ditman to the nade and do a different strat. I will show them both, but I recommend you to do this one. You will press the button. There's a checkpoint here. In case you die, there's a checkpoint, so don't worry. Well, you can even checkpoint if you wanna play mega safe, but it's not necessary. And here, what you're going to do if you are going to do this Killer 7 strat, which in my opinion is slightly faster than the nade one, and even safer, you're going to just run all the way up, and there will be two enemies here. You will shoot them to avoid getting hit, of course, and that's it. So we run up. We're going to press WA to get close to the shield guy, and you can instantly shoot again. If you wanna play safe, you can aim for a little longer, but aim at his legs, and that's it. Here you just hold WA. You can do a 180 here, or the fastest option, of course, is to do a Quickturn. Right now, you do a Quickturn, you drop all the way to the left. Quickturn to the left again, and press this lever. This is the most optimal way of doing this. You can also do it with nade. With nade, it's like this. You will do like a wide line here. You will go all the way to the right. And when you are on this corner, you will hold WA. But as you can see, this last guy has like little RNG on his position. He can be up there and almost hit you. And he can be even a little bit behind and hit you. Or he can be very like close to you at the beginning, which is good. But yeah, I would recommend you to do the Killer 7 strat here. Well, like here I can show you, instead of doing the quick turn, you can do a 180, like this. So you hold S and match the control button and just drop. 180s with Ditman aren't that slower than doing quick turns, because of course you are like you are very fast with Ditman. And you just do quick turn and activate this lever, and that's it. When you activate this lever, there's a checkpoint, so if you die for any reason, you can just continue, because you will barely lose time. You will spawn here, which is very good. And yeah, that's it. Let's do it one more time with the Killer 7. So we go like this. We kill this guy, and we go. If we do the 180, it's fine. If we do the quick turn, if you don't want to do an extra quick turn at the end, you can just rotate with A, and you will see how it goes. Like this. And then you just go for the checkpoint, and we do checkpoint here. Why we do checkpoint? Again, it's in order to make all the enemies disappear, and of course to survive, because you have a Shay, you have like an archer, you have Mike, you have enemies on the ground. So yeah, just do checkpoint here after you pull down the lever. And here you're going to do a little quick turn to the right and drop down. Equip striker and enter this room from the half of the door to the right. Don't go this way. We need to respect a specific timing here. We need to be slow. We don't need to be that optimal, because it's going to be very, very war if we are very fast here. So just go like, let's say 3/4 from the left to the right in. So it's something like here, like on this position. Okay, let's do it again. So we drop down, and we are going to go on this position. You can do a little PreAim to the left if you want. Like, you can just go here, aiming to the left, and hold your aim button like this, and do a quick turn, and that's it. On this ladder, you will hold WA while you climb, I mean, and wait until you can see Leon. So hold WA. Well, keep going with WA, and be very careful with this quick turn right here, because you need to be. First of all, you can mess this quick turn because you do it early, because there's like a mini invisible wall here. And then when you do the quick turn, you need to remember the pre-fire thing. If Leon is facing the shield guy, he will pre-fire me and hit me from there. Literally, if I'm looking at him now, he will be already attacking me. So you need to do a quick turn and face the wall here. So look at the wall, and then do WA like this. Okay, let's do it again. This part is very important, so I will need to do it a few times. WA here, like this. Quick turn to the right, and we go to the wall. I will show you what happens if you go directly. Well, I got the good RNG, but if you get the bad attack, which is the flail attack, he will destroy you, basically. Oh yeah. WA. Let's assume I do a back quick turn. You'll see he's already attacking me. This is because I was looking at him. Leon was looking at him. Like, his head was facing towards the enemy. And if you keep running here, you will get hit. And it's probably GG, because you lose all the timing, and a turret will probably kill you. So, respect the timing, respect the quick turns and everything. Let's do Ditman, WA. Quickturn to the right. Face the wall. Then just run like well, yeah, to the right of this guy. He can probably be a little bit back sometimes. Do it like that, like almost hit that corner. It's not that precise, I'm just showing my line. Here we will do Ditman to the Killer 7. And the usual thing that happens is that this guy dies. That this is why we do a WA at the beginning, is to make this guy die and kill the shield guy also. But if he doesn't die, we will need to kill him. So we will need to waste 1 or 2 Killer 7 bullets here. We will use one to the turret guy that is right to the side of Leon right now. And the other one will be in case the dynamite guy is alive. So, cutscene. We will use Ditman to the Killer 7. Okay, right now I can hear him behind me, so I will need to kill him, the dynamite guy. So you kill the dynamite guy if he's alive, and you kill the turret guy. If he's not alive, just kill the turret guy. Wait a little bit until this explodes, and then just equip the grenade. Quickturn. You can do a PreAim all the way to the right here, like this. Knife this guy. You can stand like right on this guy, so there's an archer that can hit you. But if you cover yourself with this turret, it's very unlikely for him to hit you. You will wait a little bit before knifing this guy. Don't insta knife because he has like iframes and he won't drop down if you insta knife slash that guy, and then you keep running. Turn back. And here what I recommend you to do is drop down, like not optimally, but the opposite. Just do a wide quick turn and drop all the way to the right like this. Because there can be a shield guy here, so we need to make like a minute. We have to make some little time for him to climb the ladder and don't hit us. So yeah, this is basically it. We just hold WA here. And this is the end of military area. Let's do it again, because well, this part is very... You have to respect a lot of details. Let's do it again. So, quick to the left. Grenade. WA here, like this. Quick to the wall. WA. Ditman to the Killer 7. Okay, the dynamite guy is dead, so we only kill this guy. We drop down. Quick turn. Re-aim to the right. Hold your aim button and D. And knife this guy with a little tiny delay, like this. Press the lever. And drop all the way to the left, like this. Let's do it one more time. WA. You can see I get this very consistently. This is because well, I cooked a safe way of doing this, like the whole military area split, because it was very bad before, and now with all of these little details I'm telling you, it's much more consistent than before. So yeah, please respect all of these details. Drop down here. Okay. There's a meme that can happen here. You can get a grabber rushing at you here on this ladder. You can watch my 1:21:37 PB. I got that meme in that run, and what you have to do, you can dodge him here, or you can just run to this corner, wait a little bit, and then Quickturn. That's what I did on my PB. So yeah, if you get that meme, please, you can watch my PB as a reference or just bait. Knife. Like you drop down on drift like this, and you go. You saw the shield guy was climbing the ladder, so I made enough time for him to climb. If I went too optimally, maybe he was going to hit me. And yeah, that's it for military area. I think that's all the details you must cover on this area. So yeah, there's another strat you can do, but I will highly recommend you to do it this way. This is the way I do it. So, and I feel it's very, very safe this way. So yeah, that's it. That's it for military area. You're going to run here without Ditman. You're going to Ditman after this cutscene. Just try to copy this line. This is the most optimal line, and the trigger of the door should be on the left, like this. Ditman again here. Drop down. And here, don't do Ditman here. Okay, Keycard. You can do a little PreAim here if you want, but you can mess it up easily, like this. Or just Quickturn to the left. You're going to do a Ditman and pick up this flash. There's a solo strat, which I did on my PB, that is flashless Keycard. I can show it how to do it, but I don't recommend it at all. I will show you the best way of doing Keycard, the safest way, and then I will show the solo way. You can pick up this radar. It's very timeless, like 0.1. So here you will do you will do Ditman to the flash. You can have like 1 heal, 0 heals, 2 heals, 3 heals, depending on how destroyed you got on the previous split. So yeah, do Ditman to the flash and do this line exactly as I do it. This guy can point you or not, it's whatever. Just go like this to avoid the archer. Okay, this is very important. Sorry. Hit this corner, okay? Don't do an optimal line here. This is a manip on this split. You need to hit this corner. This will make the enemies behave differently than if you don't hit it. So hit this corner like this. And then what I do here is press F, then click instantly. You will do a 180 and you will throw the flash like this. Don't keep anything yet, just run like this. And be very careful with this line, because you need to do a close line. If you go way too wide, the enemies will just run all the way out. And here equip the Killer 7 and wait until these enemies are looking at you before you shoot this guy. You need to kill the enemy which has like a red hat or whatever it is, and just kill him like this. Wait until you get the keycard and then you just go up. Okay, this is the hardest part of this split, but if you respect all of these details, you can get this very consistently. So just do this line, run here, hit the corner, do a close line. Okay, if he's like way too much like far away from the door, you can do this. Move a little bit to the right and push him to the door, okay? Push him to the door like this. And here you can do a pre-aim to the right if this is optional, but it can save you from getting hit upstairs. Like if there's one guy here, you can just dodge him by doing this. For example, here you will equip the grenade and put the keycard. You can get hit here, you just heal and redo Ditman. Please heal full HP every time you get hit here, because Leon is probably going to die from one hit if you are not full HP. Just do Ditman again if you get hit. And here you need to pay attention to an electric guy that can sometimes spawn here. Because he can rush you while you're dropping down. And he can hit you without you being unable to do anything. If there's no one, just go. Quickturn. There's no cutscene here, just hold SD and double Quickturn. Here you will run until you're close to this wall, like this. And then you will Quickturn, so this guy points at you. If he doesn't point, it's okay, don't worry, you can just run. Activate this, there's a cutscene here, you skip the cutscene and you go. Let's do it again. Okay, so we go to the right, we go here, hit the corner. Okay, he got pushed out of the door, so what we're going to do again is just go here and push him in. I will do this a lot of times so I can show you. Okay. This is very important. Don't shoot him instantly. You're going to shoot him when you see these enemies are looking at you. Because if you instantly shoot him, the enemies will get staggered to this way, to the left, and the door will close. If you wait until they are looking at you, they will stagger on this direction, and the door will remain open. So we wait until this guy is looking at us, like with his body, like that. You see he turned to the left, and now we kill him. You saw he's getting staggered on this, to the door, on his way to the door. We wait here, and then we go. That's the most important detail on Keycard. So yeah, please remember that. If you get hit here, well, just kill and put the Keycard. Let's just go. You can run here, don't worry. That guy shouldn't hit you if you do the correct line. And yeah, that's it. Let's do it. Let's do this a few times because there's a lot of memes that can happen and I want to show you what to do. This is one of the worst splits of the game. We wait until he sees us, like that. His body is looking at us. Okay, the electric guy is never here for some reason. I want him to spawn so I can show you. But yeah, that's basically Keycard. Hit the corner, close line, wait until they look at us, like that. Okay, if this happens, just destroy the barrel. Okay, well, not like that, that was very slow because I was explaining, but if you see you're not going to get in time, just do this. And then do Ditman again, to the nail, and go up. Okay, you see this electric guy. If he doesn't rush you, you can drop down. But if he starts running, you need to wait. I will wait so I force him to run. Let's see if he runs. Okay, if he runs like this, instantly when you are about to go down, you need to wait like probably close to 2 seconds. Because if you instantly drop down, this will happen. Let me do a save state here. Okay, it didn't happen because I dropped down late, but basically what happens is that this guy will hit you while, like, he will pre-fire you while you are dropping down, and you will get hit here. Okay, so it's not happening now because, well, I already waited enough, but that can happen. And now I will show you the solo strat, which is faster of course, but it's risky as fuck. So you're going to equip the Killer 7. You're going to run all the way to the right. Try to dodge the arrows like this. You're going to hit the corner. Quickturn back. Quickturn again. And you're going to kill this guy with a headshot. This guy can fly back and push these guys. He can fall to the ground and don't push them. If he doesn't push them, you should need to shoot again. You need to shoot 1 or 2 times to push them. Because why 2 times? Because one of them can plaga and he won't get pushed. So you just, like, this can happen and what? So yeah, I do this in runs because, well, I want to get all the possible times, but I don't recommend this strat at all. Like, you can do this. This is very creepypasta. Like, this is very, very bad. You can mess this up very easily. And, well, you just wanna play safe on this split. Let's do it again. Go to the left, to the right, to avoid the arrows. Double quick turn. If you get 2 guys, just do the same. I almost get the push on this guy, but I didn't, so I need to shoot again. Oh, what happened? The door closed, and this guy has a plaga, so I might die now. He didn't die. Yes, the archer at the top. This archer is RNG. And with this strat, you can get this axe guy. If you are not fast enough, this axe guy will probably hit you. You just heal and you just put the Keycard and you go. So yeah, this strat is RNG. It's solo, you can fix it, but it's very, very solo. Like you saw here, this is the best RNG, for example. I shot only 1 time and they got pushed back. And you just go and whatever. Be careful with this guy, he's not going to hit you probably. There's an RNG, there's like 3 enemies on that button. I want to get it just to show you what to do. Also, that axe guy can hit you if you do this strat. This can happen also. So yeah, basically don't do this strat. Okay, look at this. He's very sus right now. He can barely rush us and it's going to be very war. Like, okay, I was very lucky there. But yeah, sometimes he's like literally frame perfect and you will get destroyed. And also this guy can be here. This is very bad. You need to pay attention. You will probably get hit if this happens. You just need to heal. Then do Ditman. Go all the way out and do like this wild line. The other thing you can do, okay, look, this is what I was meaning. This can happen and you can't do anything. So what you do here is you just wait. No, not like this. You just wait until he's like on the ladder and you drop down. Here, you can see this guy can probably hit me. So you can probably evade these guys and then go for the button and then go. And that's it. Here you do a quick turn back. You can get hit here, just heal, and get drop down. If you don't have any healings here, pick up this green herb, which is here, and go. I will do it one last time with the flash stat, just for you to remember everything. You go here, you touch the corner, 180, close line, wait until this guy's body is looking at you, kill him, and go. If you get hit, you can avoid that hit by doing the PreAim I told you to do, the PreAim to the right. Just heal, and you can. Other thing you can do is this, Ditman, and put the key at the same time. Drop down. If the electric guy is here, you need to be very careful because if he insta turns back, he will probably hit you. But if he's slow, you can go for the button and just leave, like this. He was kind of slow there, but you need to be very careful with this guy. And yeah, that's it. Drop down, be careful here. There can be a axe guy here. You need to be very careful about this also. If there's a guy, you will need to bait him, and that's the last detail of Keycard. This guy will always throw the axe. And at the last moment here, just don't do Ditman, you need to bait these shield guys and go. Like this, and you just go. And that's it. This is the end of 5-4. Here on this split, you do a wait follow me when you are on the corner like this.
Wait, follow.
When you are close to the corner of this wall. You bait the second guy, and you can go. The safest way here is going all the way to the left. You can go in the middle, you can go in the right, but play safe with this guy. Bait him correctly, don't show you, because this guy one hit Leon. Wait, follow. You can put the mouse on the right part to, well, do the end of chapter. And you will wait until the door is fully open to skip this cutscene, okay? So Ashley will spawn with you if you wait until the door is fully open. Like, don't insta skip the cutscene. Wait until the door is fully open. So Ashley will teleport directly with Leon. Because if he doesn't teleport, he can probably crouch because of being very close to these guys, and you will have to retry. And that's it. That's the only detail you need to pay attention to that door. Okay, let's do 6-1 now. This is the easiest chapter. There's nothing to do here. When you win Keycard, you know you are going to get a PB, probably. So this is just running forward and not messing up any single equip. And that's the only thing you need to worry about on this chapter. You will just run like this and, well, just do this line, interact with the door. Here, the cutscene trigger will be on this cone right here. So, you wanna keep the striker before getting there, like now. You will get the cutscene right now. You will do Ditman to the Killer 7. Okay, you can have like 0 bullets and this strat still works. I will show it to you, but first of all I will show the normal strat. Shoot the eye and shoot the mouth one time. Let's keep the cutscene there. Shoot the mouth. Equip rocket. Run until here. You have a lot of time to do this. And it's not faster if you do all of this fast. It's the same time. Why? Because you need to wait until this bridge comes up. So it's whatever if you do it slow or fast. You have a lot of time. You will pick up this rocket. And you can instantly throw it because if the game detects you are going to throw it at Sadler, the final cutscene will pop up and GG, he will be dead. And now I will show you what happens if you don't have like 2 bullets. If you only have 1 bullet, you can do this. And then rocket. And also remember, if you are with Ditman, the Killer 7 reload is not instant, look. I'm not reloading. So you need to like aim until you see there's a 7, basically. Because it doesn't reload with Ditman. Like, the animation is not accurate, basically. So what happens if you have 0 bullets? You can reload before the fight and play safe, or you can do this, if you don't want to lose any time. This is no time loss, because you need to wait for the bridge. And that's the 3 ways of killing Sadler. Here you just aim at Sadler and just, that's it. Skip the cutscene, skip all of this, Ditman, and you go. And that's it. This is the end of 6-1. Nothing else to do. So GG. GG. Please don't crash at Jetski. You will do a Ditman here. You will drop down and you can save photos to actually whatever. Don't press F here. Watch out. Okay, you will. The checkpoint is after this black line. Okay, so after this black line you can do checkpoint. You have to do checkpoint. So after the black line, checkpoint. You see I'm like right here, but the checkpoint saves right after that, this black line. If you wanna play safe, just go near the Jetski and do checkpoint from here. And here you just only have to mash. You don't need to open your inventory or anything. Just mash your action button like this. Watch my inputs. And that's it.
Hang on, sweetheart.
And here it's just Jetski. It's very easy. So it's right, left, right. You can play it casually, like for the first time, and not die here. So don't worry about Jetski. You can even hold A and D, and Leon won't die on the walls. It's not like a Re4 remake. You can hold and you won't die. Like this. You can hold, be careful with that. You can hold, and that's it, GG. So yeah, GG. And remember, when you end the run, skip the Jetski cutscene instantly, because the timer keeps going. So you need to skip the Jetski cutscene. And let this screen pop up, like this. Show your in-game time, show everything, and then to submit your run to speedrun.com you need to save your game. So you press no, whatever, and here when it says save, you press yes, and you save. Okay. Don't skip it like that. You need to save and let the typewriter show like chapter, saves, time, round, and mode. So yeah, it's easier for mods to verify your run. So yeah, that's it. I think that's it. So yeah, GG, you are able now to run this game. Practice a lot. What I do for practicing this game, I like doing it. Let me show you my screen real quick. So What you can do like edited or custom splits for each section or split. You can go to edit splits. You can press settings. You can scroll down and you can activate seg option. Okay? You can read what it says there. Useful for segmented practice. So you can activate this option. Maybe it's not shown on the screen. Let me move it. So you will activate this seg option right here. If you wanna practice with timer, then you go in game, and when you load any save, the timer will start. Okay, so if I load this save, the timer will start. If I load, I don't know, you want to practice the whole island, you can do a custom island split and load your 4-4 chapter end, and the timer will automatically start. Okay, so if you wanna practice with timer any single split or chapter or section, you can do it this way. And I think that's it. Practicing with timer is very useful to improve, to get close to top runners times and goals. And yeah, consistency is the most important, of course. Well, this is a very fun game in my opinion, so, and a very fun speedrun game. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the tutorial and found it useful. And any questions you have, you can ask me or ask in the Resident Evil 4 OG Discord, Speedrun Discord. On the website, on the speedrun.com website, Re4, you will find on resources there are a lot of useful stuff. Also on the Discord you can find a resource channel. You will find everything there. My tutorial will probably be there also. So yeah, anything you have, you can ask there. You can watch the tutorial again or whatever. And yeah, that's it. Thank you for watching, and well, subscribe, like the video, and see you guys.